What? Well, I worked at the Huddle House a couple of years. I think I'll go to Idaho and be a coroner.
I mean, even the Kathy Mamet did have a medical background. I mean, but even if you do have medical background, I would almost, well, I guess
I quit nursing school before I graduated. Does that count?
It's a tough one. I mean, how are you? You're not paying somebody to the point where you're gonna find
Right.
pathologists, like all pathologists.
I guess I'm gonna have to look up coroner, medical examiner, pathologist, and just see what all the differences are.
Hip hop, bebop, dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop doesn't mean that they don't love. Hip hop, bebop, dance till you drop.
An elected, is there an elected office with no medical license? Okay. Like I said, I'm going to go to the crime scene on Saturday and defend the defendant on Monday.
Where are we talking about? I didn't see that comment. What happened?
No, somebody said they're an elected, that they verified that they were an elected official. And I've said an elected official with no medical license, but they're a defense attorney.
But I mean, how are they going to find people? You know, I don't know. The qualifications they can't require too much when they're making like $18,000 a year. I mean, just anyway, exactly, man. It makes no sense. My hubby's cousin was a regular customer, and the dealer lost his business when he cut the last battery.
That's right. That's what I said. I'd rather have repeat customers than dead ones. Can you imagine word of mouth? No, don't go to that dealer. I mean, I don't understand it.
So they even list Indiana as one of the states with the highest regulation. There's a corner, which is funny with the Delphi case. I'm embarrassed. The Delphi case, wow, I was just listening to Andrea Burkhart tonight, and I'm telling you, I haven't been following that case, but there are some things that are just very, very troubling to me. But I don't know really enough to speak on it.
Another reason too that I do some of these things that I do is like now I'm hoping that people in chat will maybe go and look at their state. You know, I mean, you know, look and see what your coroner does, what the autopsies, the investigations, you know, of your own state. You know, you may find that your state could be worse than Idaho. I mean, you know, and, you know, we all have a voice. And if you don't agree with it, use that voice. I mean, you know, that's the thing about it, is that unfiltered luxury.
Hey, I'm glad you made a comment. I was going to tell Nina to tell you to make a comment. So thank you for watching the show Unfiltered.
Oh my Lord, finally. Golly, I thought she was never going to shut up.
Actually came up with a...
She can't, you guys. She's doing a
A what?
You came up with an outro for us tonight.
Oh, yes.
What is she doing?
So Nina created
blah,
something
blah,
that
blah,
is,
blah, blah, blah,
something
blah.
important to both Nina and
That's where she is.
And I will
okay,
get to
everybody.
it afterwards, which is a
Yeah, hopefully Swampland, everybody can join us. She's here, everybody. She's more than just a name. True killer crime has entered the building, folks. Now, you want to talk about a real rock star. I'm drinking Mountain Dew, by the way. In a rocks glass. Because it's Halloween. And Tony's here. Jenn will be joining us shortly. She's trying to get packed for this event that she has getting. But I made a pork roast. And let me tell you, that pork roast is the Twizzlers of the Nizzlers. Let me tell you. don't know what that was. Everybody. Sooner or later, what's her name? Tell it to Elle. We had Lala tonight just kind of popped her head in and teased us with a little Lala-ness. And she called me her smoochie. Smoochie, or whatever we call each other. Welcome into the Goof Around Hour. This is when we actually are going to dive deep and get serious. I have the Kathy Mabbott. I'm not a coroner. I'm not a medical examiner. I'm just an elected official that works for the Church of Mason Sonicry. Allegedly, my opinion, maybe. It might not even be my opinion. As far as you know, I'm a bot. I could easily be a bot. Look at this chest hair. Alright. Enough of the funny stuff, pal. Alright. And I'm gonna... What do I want to start with, really? This is behind the scenes here. Do anyone want to see behind the scenes? What else we got in behind the scenes? These are all my videos here. We're doing this... This is, I think, my 103rd show. You guys. So, big day for Jen and me and Heather and everybody. We're partying down backstage. This is after the party. This is the after party. I don't want to vet my subscribers. I won't do that. I will show you analytics. And apparently people had stuff to do on Halloween today. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was up against the tough guys, Swamp Rose. Oh, it goes back and forth. 146, 147. Let's see here. So there's those metrics. Oh wait, you can't even see. That is 189. That's right. You see that right, folks, right there. I'm surprised more people. Everybody asked for my my short videos, and I put it out there, and I got 110 views. It will, over time, it will pick up. I know it'll be fun. All right, David Bird's over here. Okay, so everything must be wrapping up. Jen, give me a call. Let's go. I can start with my stuff, but it'll take forever, and then you'll go to bed. So call me now. Call me. Request lines are now open. Do you need a link to your phone, Jen? Let me see here. We have a back room communication thing. It's called texting. Alright, here we go. That's how we do it. Call now. Quest line's open, yeah. From the Galgon Coast up to the Yucatan. Good morning, Vietnam. Now, I promised you Friday, but I don't know if I'll have the energy still, to do Drew the Old Man and his stories. I have not seen them for a couple days. I don't know if they're still alive. I didn't bring them on tonight, so I will mention that. It's not that I totally have dementia yet. And so Jen will be calling in soon. Ring ding ding a ling ding 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 ding. What else we got? Hey, my voice is off so bad. I'm starting to sing like Dawn. Dawn, you can't. My buddy had a wife named Dawn, and I'd be like, "Hey, how's Dawn doing?" It's not Dawn. It's Dawn. The English language is so strange, isn't it? All right, we'll start with the Jen stuff and just hope she magically appears. Who knows? She's magically delicious. Alright, I'll read this and maybe she'll get the hint. I got itchy in the neck. Itchy. Ugh. Friday at 12 a.m. Alright. Let's see what's happening here. This is an article, and it is from Jen. Oops, a daisy. There we go. So let's make it bigger. And it tastes good. Gala reception for offenders. The second reception for offenders of the campus green cap and cords tradition has been planned by the iClub for Monday noon at 12:45. Hold on, my roast. I forgot my roast. Hold on. I'm vetting the center, you know. I had to vet the center. Taking it out now. Hold on. It tastes good. Oh yeah, that's a roast, baby. That's roasted. All right. Happy Halloween last night, everybody. I hope you had a great time. I saw a lot of kiddies out, and I'm starting to recognize people in the neighborhood, but they're just as weird. Sooty Basic, you asked me a question before, darn it, and I forgot what it was, and I wanted to answer it. And I was thinking about you, and I wasn't 100% that you'd be here. Not everybody can handle the purge twice in one night. So if you remember the question, I'm calling Jen. I'm just going to throw the gauntlet down. This is her damn article. I'm just going to put it right on the line. She can make all her excuses to you guys, not me. So this is Gayla. Hello?
Hey.
Hi, you're on the air live. This call is being recorded.
Oh, hi.
Hi. So yeah, I made the executive decision there, just to call you. I'm in the middle of reading your article. Can you hang for a minute? I'm drinking Mountain Dew, by the way.
Okay.
You know that Cracker Barrel?
I love Cracker Barrel.
You know that their logo is really racist? It's a cracker leaning on a barrel, which it was supposed to be in my things, and I accidentally closed the window. It's a cracker, like a Florida cracker, whip cracker, you know, where it comes from. Low Divination by Dawn, the Mystical is here. That's nice. Nice to see you. I'm glad you're an owl like us. We'll discuss Dawn's reading of me in a little bit after Jen goes to bed, because she's got somewhere to... Oh, you have to literally be there tomorrow, don't you?
Well, I'm flying out tomorrow.
Did you... Oh, you're flying?
Yeah.
In a plane?
No, in a spaceship.
Oh, okay, good. Because True Killer Crime is terrified of trains, ironically. All right, so I was at the iClub. What's the iClub? Do you remember, Jen?
Okay, so the iClub is like letterman, like college letterman, like football players, I guess. I don't really know.
Okay, that makes sense.
They are like the ones that were like in charge of like paddling the freshmen if they had to wear these green hats.
Scott green hats?
If they caught not wearing them, they would get paddled.
Really? Okay, they were like kind of...
I was just reading this crazy story. I have to send it to you, but you want me to read it? I'll send it to you after. Or no, I can send it to you first, I guess.
What? Yeah, you can read...
I found some story about UI back in like 1906 or something, where they were covering up a hazing incident where the sophomores had put like silver nitrate on some kid.
Whoa.
And handcuffed him, and he was like disfigured. But the cover-up part is what interests me, you know?
Yeah, of course. I can't believe that they covered something up. Oh my gosh.
I know. I'm shocked.
Shocker. Yeah, go ahead and read it. I'll just have us.
Hold on. It's making me verify my email. Hold on. 1 second.
And so let me finish reading the story while you look. Monday.
You do that.
Noon at 12:45 in front of the administration building. This show is so hard. The funny just happens. We don't plan this.
That should be your tagline. The funny just happens.
Oh my gosh. Somebody note that down, Sudi, if you don't mind. One of my executive assistants. Rochelle is here. Ta-da! Ta-da! It's Rochelle. It's the Rochelle Show. This whole show is dedicated to stuff Rochelle sent me. Rochelle, you are like my mom used to cut up newspaper articles. You know, when she took the paper, and she was my snoochie, or what is it? Lala, you better get your Lala. Can you believe Lala left one text and was like, "Miss me, ha ha ha," and left. Phyllis Biggs, 'cause she's larger than life. You gotta love it, baby. I feel 50s today, Jen. Is that okay? So you're getting on a plane and leaving tomorrow in the morning?
Yeah.
In the morning.
No, at night.
Are you drinking Mountain Dew?
No.
No, it's too bad.
You ever see what's that movie? Right now.
Airplane.
He's like, shit, I'm all hooked up in Mountain Dew, the little kid. With, oh, fuck.
Jim Carrey.
Huh?
Cary Grant.
The funny movie with, if you ain't first, you're last.
Ricky Bobby?
Yeah, Ricky Bobby, that movie where the little kid's like,
I know you,
yeah,
Ricky Bobby.
Mountain Dew.
I would beat you, Ricky Bobby. Days of Thunder or whatever. Anyway, go on.
Where the fuck is the email? Whatever.
I got a wedding to go to. Alright, so go ahead. I'll finish my article here. The party held a few weeks ago was well attended and a large crowd. It'd be nice if I had my headphones on. I could hear myself. How do I sound?
Great. Beautiful.
What are you, Jaime? On the Drunk Chicken Show? Alright, here we go. When I had Twiz on, I felt like he's so quiet, you know? And I'd be like, yo, so what do you think of that, Twiz? He'd be like, yeah, I'm like, alright, Blue. What's up, my boy, Blue? Meh. Meh, see? Meh. You got moxie, kid, I tell ya. Alright, so Monday's reception promises to be even more gala occasion with offenders of the smoking and mustache traditions breaking into prominence. The 27 men have been invited. Green Caps. Oh, that's where you're talking about the Green Caps. Bennett, Lanford, and a bunch of other people. But there's a Lanford in there. As on previous occasions, those who appear at the designated place will be treated
Gently.
Gently. Oh, it looked like a K. I'm like, Kentley? Compared with those that must be pursued to their classes.
Basically, show up and we'll go easy on you. You ever see the movie, where there's like a 60s movie where like the kids are getting paddled and they're running away from the other kids?
Sure, yeah. I saw it last night. I helped write it.
It's like that, basically. So it's like take the beating, or it's gonna be worse, basically.
That was every year I get older, they stay the same age.
Yeah.
Dazed and Confused.
Right.
Dazed and Confused.
Yes, that movie. It's like that, basically, in a nutshell.
I saw somebody today, and the wife was in an Alice in Wonderland costume, and the husband was wearing a box. And she had chains on, so she was Alice in Chains, and he was Man in the Box. It was funny. All right, anyway. All right, we read that dumb article. Now what?
All right. I didn't know you were going to read it, but hold on.
You said you had something good.
I am. I'm trying to save it.
I love getting Jen under pressure. It's the best.
Okay, I found it. Yay.
Sure you did. All right. Is this another Rochelle article? I just found it, Kane. I mailed it to you.
Okay,
I'm teasing you, Rochelle. I'm teasing. She's like, I unsubscribe.
Oh, no. Okay, all right. I'm sending it right now. So calm your titties.
Titties?
Calm your titties.
You can't see my titty. I'm not shirtless tonight. They're getting smaller. I'm like down to a B cup now.
Calm your tits.
I'll be wearing a training bra next week.
Hold on. Download.
Comedy's not easy. Comedy's hard.
What?
I like Mountain Dew. Nothing. Don't listen to me. I'm wasted on Mountain Dew.
I'm all hopped up in Mountain Dew. All right, sending. Yes, send it without the subject line. Okay. All right, it's sent. I'll tell you what email and what article to read.
Read? You read.
You want me to read it? I'll
Lou
read it.
read.
You want me to read it?
The cockroach did it. Yeah, you read, dude.
Darn.
You're all big and pretty up there as a kid.
I'm gonna read it. Just
Welcome to the Purge, everyone. If this is your first time tuning in, please do all the things.
Did you get it yet?
With what? I'm just gonna have you read. We'll just call it an article.
Read now.
Read now. Read now.
Start now.
Go 1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Do you have it? Did you get it yet?
I'm not gonna get it. I'm busy.
Oh,
it's hard typing with one hand.
What? Okay, so on Saturday, November 25th, 1905, A special dispatch to the Boise Statesman from Moscow, Idaho, stated that as a result of a battle between the freshmen and sophomores at the state university, which is UI, it is believed that Jay Jellick of Idaho Falls, a freshman, has been disfigured for life. Nitrate of silver solution was used to brand the face and hands of the victim in a rush Wednesday night, November 22nd. Roy Bartow, president and leader of the freshmen, was captured and handcuffed. The freshman attempted his release, and Jellick was left captive among the sophomores after Bartow was liberated. The sophomores applied a solution of nitrate of silver to their victim's face and hands, and upon his cheeks, forehead, and the back of one hand, inserted the brand of their class number 08.
Hold on. What is silver nitrate? Is that salt? Is that just the chemical name?
Like mercury, I think.
It's like mercury, but it's not poisonous.
Something like that, I guess.
Yeah.
But I know maybe it is because it burned him, and then they branded him. Okay. So the following Monday, November 27th, Governor Gooding sent an inquiry to Moscow requesting the facts in the case, and was assured by J.G. Eldridge, dean of the university, that the report was absolutely unfounded. The dean's statement, however, does not well agree with the situation in general. In addition to the Statesman, the Spokane Review received a similar account from its Moscow representative, and the subsequent condition and appearance of Jellick, as well as the actions of those connected with the affair, give a semblance of truth to the original statements. Basically, they backed up, the story. When Jellick was consulted by a reporter, he sought to shield the alleged perpetrators of the outrage. So, basically, when the kid was asked about it, he was trying to protect the people that did that to him. Ain't that some shit? He said that it was all a joke and that they only intended to leave a dark mark for a day or two, but the solution was a little stronger than they thought it was. The scars aren't painful. I don't want the matter exaggerated, as it might injure the school.
Pew pew pew.
And this is in 1905.
Okay, no, I feel like when you're reading that, I should be doing sound effects for you, like when you pop.
The reporter sought Dr. Thompson, who treated Jellick, but before he could reach the office, a messenger dashed in ahead of him with the instructions to the doctor not to tell the newspaper man anything. Cover up.
The newspaper man, he had moxie, see?
The physician, however, is quoted as saying later that, quote, the solution did not burn through the skin, and I do not think there will be any permanent scar. The color's mostly gone now, and while it may take a month for all the scars to disappear, I don't expect any trouble, end quote. Jellick,
I don't want any problems, kid.
Listen, Jellick was Jellick is a kid that was branded with plasters on both. I gotta scroll up. Both cheeks and his forehead, and his right hand bandaged. Is pursuing his studies and has adopted the attitude of class champion, which demonstrates that he is true blue and chivalrous. No action was taken by the faculty, and everything possible was done to make the public forget about the affair.
Wow.
Sound familiar?
No, I've never heard of anything like that.
In the eyes of Jellick's fellow students, and especially those young savages who perpetrated the outrage, he has adopted the honorable course. In the eyes of the general public, he has simply acquiesced in college custom. And this particular act, and all of the many other, quote, incidents, end quote, in connection with college good fellowship, are they not merely the surviving traces of savagery? Wait, hold on. Let me rewind. Are they not merely the surviving traces of savagery not yet eradicated from the blood of the modern civilized being? Isn't crime criminal in college as well as in private life? Ooh, I like that quote. A few years ago in Los Angeles, California, a woman, we will call her Jane Doe, in the heat of passion, endangered by real or fancy grievance, threw vitriol in the face of another woman, who we'll call Jenny Rowe. Jenny Rowe was not injured much.
Rowe.
Not what?
My
Not
bro.
nearly so much as student Jellick the other day, but nevertheless, Jane Doe was given a short term in prison for her act. Basically, in regular English, someone else did something, way less harmful to someone and went to prison, but these kids just get like, no big deal. They're just kids being kids. Why should the act of the university sophomores be condoned and Jane Doe be punished? Perhaps you will argue that the crime lies in the intent. Well, let's see. Jane Doe insisted that she did not intend to disfigure or permanently injure Jenny Rowe. She planned merely to throw in her enemy's face a solution which would cause momentary pain, nothing more. And that is exactly what she did. But the result might have been different. Jenny might have been disfigured for life, or lost her sight, or even her life had the liquid been different. And is one's culpability or the severity of one's punishment to be gauged entirely by one's intent? Suppose Jane Doe had used a compound so deadly in its effect as to consume the human flesh. Suppose she had caused the death of Jenny Rowe. And then suppose she had defended herself with the plea that it was all a mistake, that she only intended to use a painful but harmless preparation. Would she not have been just as guilty of murder as though murder had not been her original intent? And would not her sentence have been for the capital offense instead of the lesser crime? According to the many newspaper accounts of the affair, it is conceded that the university sophomores used a nitrate of silver solution. It is admitted that the preparation was stronger than they knew. Suppose it had been stronger still. Suppose it had been something else very severe or even fatal in its effects. Since it is admitted that they were ignorant of the strength of the preparation, it is in no wise due to them that death or disfigurement or other serious results did not follow their act. Still, quote, no action has been taken by the faculty, end quote. Only a few days since the press dispatches told of the death of Stuart Pearson, a student of Kenton College, Mount Vernon, Ohio, the accounts indicated that he'd been tied to a railroad track by members of the Delta Epsilon fraternity, presumably by the furtherance of college sociability and good fellowship, end quote. However, whether unintentionally or intentionally, his death soon followed, as he was ground to pieces by a passing train. On Friday...
What?
What?
How did we get to the train part?
They're just talking about college hazing, and basically, these kids, it's just hazing. They didn't mean to, but, it still happened. This is old school. The writing's kind of questionable, but...
Yeah.
I'm almost done. However, whether unintentionally or intentionally, his death soon followed as he was ground to pieces by a passing train. On Friday, December 1st, the Knox County grand jury, after investigating the matter, failed to indict. The jurors were of the same opinion as the coroner, who had previously inquired into the tragedy, that Pearson was tied on the tracks in such a position that he could not extricate himself, but the guilty party or parties could not be determined. Young Pearson's murderers may attempt to still the accusing clamor of conscience with the mental cry of, I didn't intend to do it, but that does not bring back the life of the mangled form of youth and strength of him who once was his mother and father's pride and joy. Neither does it mitigate the torturing pain within their hearts, nor stem the flow of scalding tears and fond paternal eyes. Blah, 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 blah. It is no excuse that the boys intended no harm. The toleration of presumptive college comedy too often results in college tragedy. To avoid the latter, the former must be eradicated. The entire system of college good fellowship must be reconstructed. Such idiotic nonsense as obtains in all educational institutions has been tolerated too long. So long that harmless incidents, quote unquote, have grown into savage atrocities and brutal murder. Is that the object for which parents send their sons to college? Is it for this that some fathers and mothers toil, slave, and deny themselves in order that they may give their beloved boy the advantages of a college education? Hardly. Nowadays, when a father sends his son to college, he has no assurances whether that within a week or a month or longer, the lad will not be sent home on a stretcher. Very pleasant to contemplate, isn't it? There's one effective means of eradicating all such nonsense, not to say crime, from college itinerary withdrawal support. As soon as the public expresses disapproval of any particular line of policy through the instrumentality of finance, the policy will be changed. Basically, as soon as we pull back our money, we don't give them donations, then they're going to change it. Anyway, my point is with this article, I just thought it was interesting that even back then, where you had to send a messenger that would, run ahead of the reporter to, intercept and tell the doctor not to talk, they were still covering up.
What year was this again?
They just got better. This is 1905 or 1906, I think.
1905. So
all they did was get better at it. I mean, come on, let's be real.
Well, since 1905 at least.
Right.
They have been saying they need to stop covering up for the university.
And stop hazing.
And it seems
it just doesn't happen. Come on.
Here's the thing. Here's the big surprise. Those Moscow police, those Pullman police, are literally trained to cover up for the university in any event.
Yeah.
from
And
day.
listen, a lot of them could have been, are probably more than likely alumni, or someone close to them is alumni, and this is a small town.
Allegedly,
there's
though,
a lot of
allegedly, in our opinion, yeah, it's definitely a small town. But remember how we were talking about the tension before?
the town and gown, yeah.
Well, beyond that, 1998.
Yeah.
So let me pull that up while you talk about it.
No, I'm looking for something else now. You talk about it.
You will do as I say. So in 1998, there was a what was it? Jen, a fracas, a riot.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it happened right around the time of Enron, and I call it the night the West Coast snapped. I personally left San Diego that winter, so not long after that, because of many factors. My rent doubled, my electricity bill tripled, and somebody made a bunch of 976 calls or whatever on my phone while I was at flight school. And I'd be there for 6 hours, and I let somebody stay there one time. And they call. I don't know what they did. I don't even know what they did in my apartment. Anyway, and so I call it the night, and it was like a Burning Man festival in the streets of Pullman. Some police got called for a noise complaint, and the kids that were causing the noise started throwing what at them? Bottles and stuff. And then it escalated in
Molotov cocktails or something. I don't know.
Well, at that point, I don't know. I think it was just bottles. And then it started getting out of control. They started making, this is 1998, and they started making Molotov cocktail. And it was just, it's such a great example of J. Ray? Who's J. Ray? J. Ray. I don't even know J. Ray. I feel like I should. Are you talking about Lala? I sang a song for Lala before, now I can't remember what it was. La 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 la, hey hey hey, Snoochie Boochie. All right, so here it is. What's that article called? Do you want to talk about the temple first?
You can talk about it. I'm looking for something.
See, you guys, see what I have to go through with my talent. One headache after. I'm excited for you to get.
Be nice to me. I'm sick.
I'm excited for you. Yeah, you have to go sick. Did you get a nice dress and you had your hair did and all that stuff?
You didn't see my dress. You want to see it?
Not really, but okay. Sure, yeah, totally.
I'll text it to you later.
Oh, that's such a teaser for everybody else. Okay, so this is.
I'll post my dress in chat. Hold on.
Right on. Okay, so this is. Oh, this is what you were telling me about. This is the Masonic Temple on Main Street near 6th in Moscow, Idaho. And so, I don't know. It did appear at one point they were holding their services in a gym. Oh, no, that was the Christ. I'm thinking of the Christ Church. So this is on Main Street, but it looks like it's off the cut to me, Jen. I guess we would have to look at
I'm not sure, but it's only maybe like a 5-minute walk, not even, like 2-3 blocks away from the grub truck where it was parked. Also, it says, like, if you look on Google Maps, it says that it's closed, but I don't think it is.
Interesting. Well, what you can do now is you can have Google Maps blur out your house, and then you can also make your house, which is something I never mentioned before, and I guess I probably should. It's boarded up, Rochelle says. That's the Masonic Temple you're talking about?
Oh, really?
Is there ice cream there still, though?
I don't know. Frozen in shock?
That would be that'd be a good flavor for That'd be a good flavor for BK's ice cream parlor.
Frozen BK's Brian Koberger's Frozen Shock Phase ice cream parlor.
13 flavors or 33 flavors.
Yep.
Okay, so this is a very interesting picture of that, and it's very huge, isn't it? Looks quite large.
That's what she said.
And apparently it's not there anymore. And this is an aerial view of, this is Cleveland. Everybody, let's hear it for Cleveland in the house. I guess this is an aerial view. I don't know. I guess this is Main Street here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as much as just let me zoom in there. I'm assuming that this is it on the corner, eh? Maybe. I don't know. Rochelle would probably know.
Oh, you're trying to figure out where the house is?
Oh, I have a picture. I have a picture up, and I don't know what the picture is because you're not telling
No,
me.
okay, so go
You
down.
hold out.
Hold on. Go down. Wait. Hold on.
That's what she said. Yeah, baby. All right,
to
here's the
right.
Vandal Stadium over here.
Yeah,
Rolamato
right.
just walked in the room, folks. My
Go
lord.
down.
Swamp Rose too. Wow, you guys on a date together? Rolo, man. Damn.
Look.
What's up?
You see the hold on, wait. Zoom in.
That's as far as she'll
Hold
go.
on, I found it before and then I lost
Here's
it.
Vandal Stadium over here.
Right. So
And I think
where's
it's
the
right
water
here,
tower? Where's the
my
water
darling.
tower?
Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Right there.
No, you.
I think
Where?
it's a red
it's
brick
down.
building. This
No, the
looks
water tower. It's like down. It's down on the right somewhere. Go
over
down.
here. Okay,
Down
well,
to the right, closer to the thing. Hold on. The water tower is right. Okay, I see. Okay, you see the water tower on to the right of the stadium? Yeah.
To my right of the stadium.
Yeah. No, like if you're facing the computer screen. Down.
What?
It's like where's Waldo? Go down. Down. Scroll. Okay, wait. Stop there. You see the water? Okay, look right next to my picture. In the top right.
Yeah.
So
Are you pointing at it? Here,
Okay,
tell
so
me.
To the right of that is the house. Is where the house would be. Go right. Go further. Sweep to the left. Go past my picture. No, the other way.
That's as far as it'll go.
Other way.
That's as.
Other way.
Oh my god! I did already.
Other way.
You have to wait for the delay. Wait for the delay.
No. Oh, there's a delay. Basically, where my picture is ish. No, the other way. I hate this delay.
Oh my gosh! I thought I had it right, and I was like, "Well, she's yelling, but she's gonna be sorry. She'll be sorry."
Basically,
She
where my
never
picture
apologizes.
Is,
She's terrible.
Is where the house is, where the neighborhood out of the house would be. You know what I'm
Wait,
talking about? Can you see it now?
now Swamp's in here causing a row. She's causing a
Hey,
row.
Swamp.
You picking a fight, Swamp? What's up? Oh, she says no. They weren't on a date. Man, I have all these weird fantasies about YouTubers. I don't get into the ruck. I don't get into the fracas, but I have these. Anyway, go on now.
I'm always like, what? Who? What? Who's that?
Yeah, no. Go to your wedding. Go right on ahead.
Hey, Rolo.
You can roll a Rolo to your friend.
I always want to eat chocolate candy every time I see Rolo's name.
I thought you were going to say I always want to eat Rolo.
Well, that's what it would. Rolo the candy.
This is the wild show, Tax Max. We're drinking Mountain Dew. She's got her fancy hairdo. Did you put your link?
Why does it say chat disconnected? Why does it say disconnected?
Did you put the link to what happened?
Why does it say chat disconnected?
I can't. I'm pouring Mountain Dew. I can't hear. Hold on.
Okay, I think it disconnected. This is chat disconnected. Why is my internet out?
Oh man.
Gosh darn it.
Oh well. Shoot. I guess you're gonna have to go topless now. See? I don't get involved in the fracas. Anyway, so there is the map of Idaho. Here's a picture of the house. Oh, this is an interesting. This is an interesting picture, my dear. What have we got here?
Because I'm not connected to the internet.
Okay. Well, it's the picture where you said the backyard looks burned. Your computer still works, I assume, right?
Well, not without the internet.
But you can see your own pictures. You sent me this picture.
Yeah.
This is the picture where.
Burned backyard or the green lush backyard.
Are we fighting? Are we fighting right? Yeah, it's the burnt up backyard one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? Why did you send me this exactly? I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't know, because we were talking about it earlier, and I just sent you a bunch of random pictures with different angles of the backyard.
Well, at least I didn't try to pose this show as something factual. Oh no, it's a picture of my butt. Oh, we are gonna do Mabbit backward masking. I have that ready for you guys.
So why don't you do that? Do that.
Let's see here. Swamp Rose is in the house. Tax Max Thunderclap.
No, why can't I connect to the internet? It's bullshit.
Here's the thing. You got to pay your bill.
I need to pay it.
Look at this here. There's rocks. The house looks so skinny in this picture. And this is obviously the ladder still remains. It's still there to this day. And that third story is like a third story of nothing. It's nothing. It's got the overhang is just as large as the bedrooms are.
I'm gonna restart.
What happened? You're a glue sniffer?
I'm restarting. I'm gonna restart.
Okay, it's probably your fault. It usually is.
It's always my fault.
So you got your hair did. You got a dress. Did you post the link to the dress before your computer died?
I did. I posted it in chat.
Okay, so everybody.
I got a haircut today. The wedding's also Saturday. I don't even want to go, to be honest.
I know, but you know what? You'll have fun once you're there.
It'll be fun. I know.
There's nothing like an open bar. Nothing like open bar and prime rib to cheer you up.
Yeah.
Plus, it'll be a lot of hot.
Yeah, we were talking about weddings before, right?
Yeah, we talked about weddings a little bit. I have some crazy wedding stories. I mean, crazy. The one at Torrey Pines being the best. But anyway,
the best?
It had something to do with. It's Torrey Pines. First of all, it's one of the golf. It's in San Diego. It was right down the street from my house, and my roommate's best friend was getting married, and it's on the golf on the professional PGA tour. It's like you have Pebble Beach, you have Augusta. Torrey Pines is one of the bigger ones, and it has something to do with the bride's sister, who was a bridesmaid, and a janitor's closet, and a janitor.
A banger in the closet. Got it.
No.
Yeah,
Jenn.
right.
Oh my! Whoa! Too far. I love that. Did you see that clip with Jennifer? What's her name? And she's like, it's hard to tell when you're doing sex scenes if you're not doing enough. If you're doing too much, and then the director's like, "Whoa, Jenn, whoa!"
Wait, did you show the tunnels to everybody? The Playboy Mansion?
I did, yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, how old am I?
I played that video. That was my video.
My video.
Oh no, I told.
I swear my computer's hacked because like settings will just be changed. Like I just restart it and it looks completely different. Like all my icons are different.
Whatever.
At this point, hackers, you've seen everything that you're going to see. Like, there's nothing. I can't show you anything else now.
They can't hack you through the phone. This isn't a modem. I don't have my dial-up phone on a modem right now. my Commodore 64.
I'm back on.
Oh, good. That's great. All right. So, anyway, Torrey Pines. Yeah. No. This is an interesting picture of a house. There you go, folks. You've seen a house now. Yes, ma'am.
Let me ask you this. Those things on top of the house, like on top of the roof, like on those big pipe things sticking up, what are those for? Like, why are there 3 of them, and then on other houses there's just like 1?
Well, you get one. Remember, we said you get one per bathroom, and then you get one for the kitchen. It's like Idaho code.
Okay.
Or it's kind of a building code. They're just called stink pipes. And they're, how you have to have, and you can see it.
Like an exhaust, basically?
Well, you can see the exhaust fan. I'm sure you have one in your restroom, too. If it doesn't have windows, it has to have an exhaust fan. And you can see it when you do the virtual tour of 1122. If you look, it's right over the door. Somewhere weird. It's a weird, because usually they're just in the ceiling, and it goes up. But this house was built so weird that you not only have... you have a lot of bumps. Also, on the original roof here, you have 5. Which,
what are those other things on the
and then the stink
roof,
pipes, they had to be rerouted. It's almost like, if you look at 1122, it looks like they cut the half off of the second story and just moved it up. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense to you?
No.
Okay, so like, it once you see the delay on my high resolution monitor here, you'll have. You're the only one I can make laugh with that joke anymore. Everybody else is like, I can't watch Kane anymore. I'm unsubscribing right now. So it looks like this part. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. All right, it looks like this original. I call it part of the house. I don't know if it was cut in. They cut this area, they cut it in half here. Okay, and then and the third story it was just like propped up.
Yeah, they just raised the backyard, put soil and rocks, and made it higher. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's so weird.
Yeah.
It literally looks like a house. This is such an interesting picture, Jen. This angle. Hey, there's the white truck.
But what are those weird wires on the side of the house? Any idea?
On the side of the house?
Yeah, right there, like by the electric meter.
Those are just electric wires, I assume.
It doesn't look like it's kind of excessive because
Well, it does look. One thing I do notice that it does look like is that it doesn't seem to connect. Look here. Sorry. It doesn't seem to
the white tree
connect right here.
Tree stump, right?
No. I'm on the side of the house where the ladder is. Here, this looks like it's the main electrical box.
Well, there is a box in that room. You can see in the Zillow pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, this looks like it's where the fuse box would be,
Yeah,
and then it goes left, and it goes up and right, but it doesn't look like it connects here. It connects up here, which is weird looking. It's a weird looking setup, I will admit, and there are some bare wires here, which it doesn't look like they're in any kind of enclosure, which of course electrical wires have to be in a conduit.
Right.
So these could very well be. I mean, if you look at it, it's quite a cluster of wires. And
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks. I don't notice anything like that many wires on other.
Yeah, and it very much has the appearance of unprotected wire. That it would be more for a TV signal or something like that. Now I finally noticed. Okay, one of these boxes on top of the roof here is where the power line comes in. I finally see it now. This is where the power comes to the house from the street. Where I'm waving my mouse over right now. This is where the power comes in. It goes down through this conduit and goes over to here to the meter. The meter is down here. And so then it goes to the rest of the house and so on and so forth. But I did notice that is where the power comes in. As far as your I don't see the pole in this picture.
You don't see the pole? You had it in the other picture.
I did. I had it in the other picture, but I don't see it in this one. Why is that?
It's just cut off.
Oh, okay. I wondered if they took that down first or something.
No, I don't think so.
That's weird. Okay. All right. Yeah, boy, look at that.
It's just right outside the picture, I think.
They spent some good coin on this fencing, too. They probably rented it. So it probably ended up costing...
Right, the pole's right there. Right where your mouse is or was.
Pole? Squirrel?
Yeah, what? The tree stump is so bizarre because the trees were not at that level before. You know what I'm saying? That they raised that backyard up, so the root of the tree would not be there. The root of the tree would be 5 feet lower with the original ground.
Right, because they had to raise it up. You can still tell where they raised the ground around that foundation.
If they raised it, right, they filled it all in. It's all those rocks and dirt and stuff. Where did it all come from? I highly doubt they brought it in. To me, something was excavated.
It was imported.
Oh, let me send you. Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna close. I'm gonna hide my email.
Where the grass is green in the backyard, where the pole is showing. Do you know what that little box thing is?
I was gonna ask you that. I don't. I was like, what is that freaking thing? It looks weird.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's been there. It's there in multiple pictures. It's something that, it's not
it's
garbage or something.
It's the entrance to a tunnel.
No, I mean, listen. What I keep thinking is that weird antenna on top of that pole in the back, right? all those weird wires, the box maybe, I don't know, like what if it's like, what if something is being broadcast, like some kind of webcam, because listen, webcamming, that type of stuff does not have to be nude, it doesn't have to be sexual, some people are just voyeuristic. What if, you know, something like that was happening and maybe the residents weren't aware of it, maybe, I don't know, maybe Kaylee found out and that's why she didn't want to stay in her room, maybe, I don't know, just spitballing, but I don't know.
No, you're not crazy. That would be like a closed circuit network, like a wireless closed circuit network, is what you're thinking of.
There's something called a K10, I think it's called. Hold on. Did you hear about Pullman? The cops were like, one of them got in trouble for charging things on the company card, like the police department issued credit card.
Yes, yeah.
Did you hear about that?
Mm-hmm. Yep, we talked about it.
So I told you about the X10, right? Okay, so there was something on the list of things purchased, and one of them, there's 2 charges for X10.com or something like that. And I was like,
really?
What the hell's an X10? X10 is home automation. Like,
okay. Yeah, control. It's called the control.
Right, so...
It's infrared.
Well, amongst other things, but cameras, home security, automation, but it could be... through like a plug-in or through, you know, it's not just like wireless, if I'm understanding it correctly. So
right, yeah, it's a system that they put into place in nicer homes as a pre-install to be able to, and the whole system, they had different systems, but the main one I remember from when I was doing pre-installs was called the control system. You'd be able to control your AC from various places, your lights and all that stuff, your radio, blah, blah, blah.
You want me to read it to you? What it is? It says, X10 technology is very easy to use. The system basically consists of senders and receivers. The receivers all have addresses that are set on to the units themselves and do not require any additional software to set up. You'll be up and running in seconds. It does not require the internet. Many systems currently require an active internet connection to even control your automated switches and units of your home. If that connection is disabled, you lose connection, but not with X10. Standard controllers and receivers do not require the internet to operate, which I find really interesting.
Yeah, it's actually
work with older units.
Yep.
We control receivers. I mean, they were made 40 plus years ago. Let's see. So there's receivers, and then there's receivers and controllers. So there's one like a keychain remote, a wireless remote. Like you just have to get an X10 transceiver. That's what's required for your home, and that turns the RF signal from a wireless remote into an X10 signal that's sent throughout your home. So I don't know. I just found it was weird that there was a personal charge from a police sergeant 10 miles away for 2 charges for something on this website. You know.
Yeah, it's technically
Holy shit.
You okay?
Yes, but I just thought of something.
You what?
Okay, fuck.
Cricket spiders?
Just hold on, I gotta find something.
Was it a cricket spider?
Fuck.
So.
No, I just something just clicked in my head, and I have to find the picture.
I thought you just sneezed your brains out.
No, I just remember seeing this picture of like maybe someone can find it easier than me. It was a picture of like I don't know Kaylee maybe and someone in the kitchen, but there was like some kind of weird like switch on the wall, like almost like if you go to a sauna and it's like on a timer, like
okay,
a little turn knob.
Yeah.
But it was on the wall. Like if you're standing outside in the on that concrete slab and you're looking in through the sliding glass door in the backyard, like looking kind of towards the living room against the wall. Like I can picture a picture that I've seen with that switch on the wall. And I just looked on the X10 website, and it says it's showing the whatever transceiver things, and that's exactly what it looks like.
It's got a dial.
One of those knobs that look like like a sauna or like a timer, like you turn it,
That's part of the X10 system.
Yep.
Wow, crazy. Well, Rolla, they also have the especially in northern homes, you probably have one. Even if you have an older place, they have those sun lamps in your bathroom. So when you're using the restroom, you don't have to freeze your butt off. I had one in my last apartment. I had one. Yeah, they are weird. They're older thing, but they had them. So that maybe in the kitchen though, that would be weird. That'd be a weird place for it.
It was like in the foyer and like the little hallway, like where the stairs to go to the third floor would be. But I just remember seeing it from that angle.
All right. What do you got? The Masonic Temple. Okay, we did that one. And let's see here.
Okay, so real quick with the picture you have pulled up, do you see how the house next door, 1118, that's the low one? Do you see what I mean? Like how it's so much lower than the other houses, but it never used to be like that. Like that's proof right there that they raised that whole neighborhood. They just piled up. Ever since thought someone broke into my house.
That sucks, Rochelle. Post Woke was telling us she did a great show. Post Woke. If we have time, I may Hernan Bonilla. Welcome in, Hernan. Nice to see you. We had a story from Post Woke. She was doing the Delphi stuff, and she was talking about Andrea's account of it.
Hold on, I'm listening, but 1 second. I'm putting you on mute for a second.
I'm always on mute. What do you call it? Her account of Delphi. And I haven't had Boy, that does look like a fake rock right there. I don't have the picture up. Thought I did. That looks like a freaking fake rock to me right there. And this is an odd... Everything's so odd about the house. I was pointing to it while you were talking, Jen. And it just looks like a mound. Like, it's weird. It looks like... honestly, it looks like an igloo kind of shape. Like it would be from here, this angle.
I'm not in front of the computer. I can't look right now. Hold on, give me a minute.
From this... Yeah, this is the angle you were talking about, the house.
Yeah, I just came in the kitchen for a second. Hold on.
Did you turn your sun lamp on? Did you get your X10 on?
No.
I'm getting my X10 on, baby. Just me and my X10. So, yeah, there's a lot of... I'll wait till she gets back and talk about this more. Man, I am flying high on Mountain Dew, let me tell you. Zing! Because you know what I did? I froze it. And so all the good juices... And now in the Mountain Dew bottle, it's generic. I'll be honest. Odds, what's up? What were the odds? And so all the syrupy juices come pouring right out into your delicious mouth, or my delicious mouth, and then it just leaves ice. So like whoever gets stuck with this ice part, sucks for you. I'm getting all this. I'm flying. I'm not sleeping tonight. We're going until 5 a.m. That's it now. I'm shutting it down in an hour. 1 hour. You hear that, Jen? I'm muted. All right, so. All right, we'll move. I have a lot of stuff. I do have a lot of stuff. I know you guys are waiting for the reading and the backward masking. So, Jen.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm back.
All right, did you want to send me a picture?
No.
Okay. You're in a much better mood tonight. I'm loving it.
How many more pictures do
We lost her.
I don't know. I was looking for something, but...
How many more pictures do you want, Kane? I can only send so many. All right, let me...
She didn't... Oh, never mind.
Do you want to... I didn't mean to put you on the spot, but did you want to share your story?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not in.
All right. Yeah, no, if you did... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you out on it, but... Anyway, all right, so why don't you go get ready for your wonderful wedding there? Unless you want to talk. Oh, here's the article you sent me. Okay.
Oh, you can tell me if you like my dress, though, Kane. I need your approval.
You have to put the link back in the chat.
Forget it.
Let me go back and look. If it's there, I don't see it.
Fine, I'll put it back in there. It's so cute. I'm just excited to wear my dress, honestly.
Fine, I'll move my mouse 3 inches.
Hold on. Okay, just repaste it. Posted it.
All right.
Yeah, woke up. Everybody did have an attitude the other night.
You're gonna have to.
Kane was saying that. Yeah, listen, boulders. Okay, the boulders. I have a whole theory about the boulders. I think that if there is underground, like a basement, or like certain, if those houses are all connected, like under the, underground. I feel like those boulders in the driveway, for instance, are put there so people don't park there because
Okay.
they wait.
That's
something.
Makes sense.
I don't know.
Is this you wearing the dress?
No. Isn't it cute?
Was it 15% off?
I wish, no, but I didn't pay for it.
That.
Listen, you want me to go to a wedding with you? You're buying me my damn dress. I got nothing to wear. Cute though, right?
It's very.
Tell me it's cute because this is my second dress. The first one I had to return because I got.
This. I tell you, this dress is perfect for my figure.
It's like a funeral dress. I love it.
I would have to now look at the next dress though. Thank God she didn't go with this one, folks. You would have looked like one of the bridesmaids. What was that movie? 20.
I got one dress, and then I'm like, after like 2 days, I'm like, I really don't like it. So that's another one. So I have to go over.
And you got your hair and your nails did too?
Well, I got my nails done, but my hair, I'm just gonna do myself. I got it cut, but that one. I don't like that purple dress. It's too much. Yay!
Bridesmaids. That's very nice. So you're gonna have a great time. Prime rib, free alcohol. Come on. Let's see here. Okay, so
I still gotta get on a freaking airplane.
what was I gonna do? I forgot. I've got the behind the scenes. Oh, I was gonna kick you off. I can do many me's while you. Oh, you were gonna read the stupid article that you sent.
What? It's stupid?
I was just seeing if you're listening. All right, it's up now. It says Bennett Brothers or something. Let me see here. What does that say?
I've read like 4 things tonight.
I know you're fine. Gosh, starting to sound like Rochelle with her smoochies. Let's see here. Okay, so this says cheeks and his forehead. Oh, is this the article about?
Yeah,
oh, this is the one you read. Okay, I'm like way behind. I'm a little slow in the uptake today. A little. All right, let's see here. More Masonic pictures. Oh, here's a couple nudes of Jenn. Hold on, let me put those up. I would too. What's this? Cruel Intentions. Official trailer. You know I can't play that, Rochelle.
Oh, look, here. Oh, I'm sending you something.
All right.
Show more options. Copy. I wish you could post pictures in chat. It's so annoying.
YouTube is like 40 years behind. You know what's the ultimate?
Hold on, I gotta log in my email again. Fuck my life, because I restarted my computer.
Oh, it logs you out, really? That sucks.
Yeah, well, I have it that way. It clears all my cookies and shit.
Oh, that would taste so much better with a little crown in it.
I love Crown and Cranberry.
What do you got? Your period?
Crown and Cranberry. What?
It's from Departed. You ever see the movie Departed? And Leonardo DiCaprio. Leonardo DiCaprio orders a cranberry juice. The guy says, "What do you got? Your period?" I need to get into a big fight.
Cranberry.
That makes it better. Okay. It not only gets you drunk, but it helps your urinary tract. It's wonderful.
Right, see, I mean, like.
Hey, do you know that cranberries, when they harvest them, they have to hire new people every year for it to do it, right? Because they put on the waiters. They put on the waiter suits, it's like one of those hunky dory suits or whatever, and
a hunky dory suit. What's that?
It's hunky dory. It's a dinky donkey. You know the overalls. It's like but it's a wader. It's up to your chest. You wade through the water.
Yeah. Oh yeah, through the bog, cranberry bog.
And so, whatever you want to call it, lady. And
a bog? Isn't it called a bog?
I guess it's a lake where the cranberries grow.
Right, a bog.
And you have to wade through the bog to get the cranberries, right?
Right.
But what they don't tell you is that those cranberries are covered with spiders.
Oh hell no! No, that's a no.
It is like, and No two ways around it. When you do that job, you're going to get bit. Now, it does pay very well.
Oh,
But can you imagine?
$1 million of cranberry, I would not do it.
Well, think about it, though.
Nope.
Even if you get one on your face, you can't.
No.
If you dunk your head in the water, you're just going to get more on you.
Well, listen, if I was wearing like a protective suit, like head to toe, and there was no like orifices for penetration of a spider, I would do it.
Yeah, well, good luck surviving in one of those suits outside in the middle of summer. Come on. I mean, that would be the ideal thing. So I have gate reception and I have mountain home.
What?
Did you just send me those? Mountain home and gala reception. I didn't get another.
I don't remember what I sent you.
I didn't get another email.
Oh, for the offenders. The offenders?
You were gonna log into your email.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, oh yeah. I'm sending you, I don't know. Okay. Just, hold on. Send. Yes. Okay, send.
After the party, it's a ditty party. Diggy's did it. Hey, listen. Those sexually trafficked guys were not the only tunnels that Diddy was digging, okay? Somebody's going to steal that joke, I swear. It'll wind up on Saturday Night Live, All right, what are you looking for now? Jeez.
Hold on.
Up and down and all around and down again. Let's twist. They rewrote that twist song like a million times, but like they had come on baby, let's do the twist, and then they had let's twist again like we did last summer. It's all the same song, and then they have a twist for Christmas. A Christmas twist.
I don't know.
I got that song, so it's been on every damn.
Now it's in my head. Thank you.
Well, it's a catch. I've been listening to it in the shorts, and then I had to play the whole damn song. But then I didn't realize because the twist was one of the first rock and roll songs, right? It's Chubby Checker. Yeah. You had before that. You had whoever sang "Rock Around the Clock" was considered, I think, the original rock and roll song. And then you had right after you had Chubby Checker, and then you had like Big Bopper, and you had. All the Day the Music guy, Richie Valens and Buddy Holly. And so those guys, and then Chuck Berry came along, and so on and so forth. But
Michael Jackson.
Angel D's like, there's a twist song?
I'm just spitting out names. I'm just talking shit. I sent you 2 emails. Got it?
Hey, you got Beach? I sent you some emails, all right?
You got it. Get it?
Got it, good. I got it. And then you're going to read this, right? Come on, baby, let's do the twist. Take me by my little hand. So the knees go one way and the arms go the other. Unless you're doing the Pulp Fiction one. It was a teenage wedding and the folks wished him well. Sorry, Angel D. Alright, I'll strip it away. You want it. Phyllis. Just stay off the 11 o'clock news. Kane will do a premiere about you. I did do my premiere. I hope more of you watched it over and over. And I for the sake of time, I didn't put what Bill Thompson said more than once. I felt like it spoke for itself. I realized it was rather quick, but I wanted to get that Chief Fry joke in there. You know, Jen?
What?
I don't know, dude. I think everybody left because I gave Angel D a wrench. She took them all out on Halloween in the study. I was walking out of the Family Dollar store when I was stealing all the candy today from the little children. And they have combo board games now. And it was literally Twister, Monopoly, and Clue all together. I was like, how do you do Twister on that?
All in one? Really?
Somehow, maybe it was Life, Monopoly, and Clue. Maybe. Yeah, that makes more sense. There was a Batgirl in front of me, so my attention was drawn. It was a very nice costume. You know how the ladies, they'll wear the Batgirl costume, but they don't fit in the bath. You know what I mean? So she had no shame though. She's like, Batman's in the car. And the guy's like, oh, it should have been Alfred in the car. I'm like, this guy knows his Marvel.
I don't know.
Angel D's been clearing chat rooms. Because, you know why, Angel D? Because you knocked their bleeding heads off. That's what I had a Scottish friend, and that's what his dad, he did it better. It was funny. All right, so this article is, Jen, and care to elaborate?
Well,
I
don't have, I was looking for something else on.
Well, you're on the line now, right?
Oh, no, I mean, it wasn't really an article to read per se, but you see how
it's just words.
Lower level was added?
Where? What? Who?
In the article that you just pulled up. It's just a screenshot. It's not the whole article. Rochelle, the camera system was an X10. And I'm sorry if I missed anybody else's chat. I'm not really looking. I just happen to be looking right this second.
Come on, baby.
The Moscow City permits show the house originally had 2 floors, but added the lower floor in 2000. How do you add a lower floor?
How do you add a freaking lower floor? Oh, if it was on stilts. That was a very
You gotta dig. You dig that.
No. No. They.
No?
That was a very popular building technique in the 80s. It was a company that the sensation was sweeping the nation, and they built the house on stilts for flood.
This was in 2000, not the 80s.
Okay, well, it's still possible that that the lower level was just basically parking and laundry, and then a lot of people.
Earthquakes on a mountain. They're gonna build a house on stilts.
Yeah. It looks like a tree house kind of look.
So you think it used to be a tree house?
No, I'm just saying that was a popular technique, and yes, it was. It was actually it was one of those easy bake oven houses. If you ever seen an easy bake oven, and they only made brownies and blondies. Somebody, I was like, do you make blondies too? And she's like, I make. And it was a combination of brownies and blondies. What's that called? Does anybody know? All right. So anyway.
A brookie? Oh no, that's a brookie. And
a brookie, yes. Wow. Of course you know that. So.
Sunflower seeds. Are you jealous?
You know I am.
Ranch sunflower seeds are so good.
Okay. I hate eating pistachios because I have to take the shell off, but I love pistachios. If you've ever had Ben & Jerry's pistachio ice cream,
so good.
It is so good. The pistachios are soft. Wait, that doesn't sound right either. Like that wasn't good. Okay, Geo.
Angel G said I've been clearing chat rooms as I enter them this week.
Listen, this is very serious. So what is this screenshot of this article about now?
It just says that they added the lower floor in 2000.
And so what I'm saying is if it was built on stilts, that they could enclose it. That would just mean they enclose it. But that was just a nothing half-assed argument. Where is nothing half-assed? Is she too busy for us?
So wait, Phil said he's not getting it. Adding a lower floor on a slope lot is a thing. How, Phil? How? I'm trying to picture it in my mind.
Well, it's like I said, they just pushed that one floor up.
Wait, did they add it by cover? I don't know.
Oh, you know how you would do it? You would do it in a different section, like the front of the house or the back of the house.
How?
Oh, Bluebell. Yeah, I'm sorry. Bluebell Pistachio. The best ice cream ever made. That. From Austin, Texas.
Haagen-Dazs pistachio is it's not green. It's like white pistachio. It's weird.
I love some Haagen. I call it Haagen-Dazs. But that wasn't me. That was my roommate. He used to eat a pint of Haagen-Dazs every day.
I want some Haagen-Dazs.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. I had my first Haagen-Dazs in 1972. There's a picture of it. I was in Holland at the airport. It's funny how many friends you probably had when you were a kid that you couldn't even remember. I remember this kid's name that is in the picture of me eating a Haagen-Dazs. And his name was Kevin. That's all I remember. and I went to Amsterdam. Amsterdam has a little city, and it's called it's in Rotterdam, and it's a mini, and now it's expanded. I actually was looking at articles in the taking the papers, and they had the mini city of Amsterdam, and that I saw it as a kid, and now it's expanded, and they have. Hold on. You know I have to pull it up. No. What did they say? Are they talking about me?
No.
Sure they're not. I'm not looking. Am I immortal? Yes, I am. All right, let's look together, shall we? I'll unblock you here.
Wait, hold on. I was just going to say something and I forgot.
It was a teenage wedding, and the old folks wished them well.
Shit. Oh, wait. She said, no, the upper floor was there. Then excavate below the two disturb. Okay, that's what I said. Yeah, excavate. They've got to dig. So where did Phil, where did you think they... I think that they dug in the backyard, maybe?
That's what she said.
In the manhole?
In the wires. Let's see. Replica. I spelled Amsterdam with semicolons. I've been doing that a lot lately.
Oh, I know what I was going to say.
So this is what it is. This is
people's names.
Oh,
I don't remember hardly anything about my childhood except when I was in kindergarten.
Well, you're still living it.
Kid Elliot, he threw up on me in kindergarten. He threw up on me. That's all I remember.
Elliot.
My childhood.
All right, so this is
Elliot. Fuck you, Elliot. Fuck you, Elliot.
Elliot. Was he in E.T.?
No, you know what? E.T. photo.
The argument they're having when they right before they're playing Dungeons and Dragons in the kitchen, in the house, and the one brother says penis breath, and the other one says zero charisma. I always wondered what they said. I had to read the script. Anyway, this is Madura Dam, and it is in Holland. As you can tell, Aruba has many of the... I was talking about Aruba with, I think, Cy and Carrie the other day. They have not been to Aruba. They're going to Curacao, though, which is in the chain of islands that Aruba is in. It's called the ABC Islands. It's Aruba, Bonaire, Curacao. And they're going right next door to Aruba to Curacao. So I think maybe, unless they're on a cruise ship, maybe they'll take a little boat over to Aruba now and check it out, because my mom's from there. And it's a very Dutch island. So the buildings are very much like these. The frontage is the same thing in Aruba. But anyway, this is Madura Dam. I think it's in Rotterdam or in Holland, in Amsterdam. And as a kid, this was the coolest thing to see, because you're walking through this whole city and you feel like Godzilla. You know what I mean? See, look how it's so unreal. I mean, it's amazing with how much energy I had as a kid that I didn't go stomping through everything. I don't know how they held me back. But look at the detail on Madura Dam. I mean, even the moats have a moat. The castles have a moat. The aged basilicas. It's really grown, I guess. And all I want to do when I retire is build a train track through Madura Dam and just play with my electric trains all day long. Look at these kids. Look at them. They look like little Godzillas. Anyway. They have they're carrying a Nazi flag down the street here. Okay, Kane. Well, a couple more pictures of Madura Dam. Are you still there? Jenn, check your pulse. Check her pulse.
Discord talking to herself.
Discord? How dare you? Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Look at the people. They're giants. At Madura. I obviously had a great time there. And you can buy... Oh, look at that. They have modern buildings now with parking garages. Look at that. That is insane, what? It is so... Dude, I would just love to make a movie of me crushing this and burning it down. Kane, crush now. Are you guys calling me Kane? People aren't calling me Canesy enough. Like Canesy, like Conesy. No? Uh-oh, the Joker came in right after we talked about Alfred. Uh-oh. Better watch out here. Wow, look at that. Look at the tree line. It's just like 1122. That's some Mason shit. I am working on the part 2 to the Idaho 4 back rooms. It gets a lot more action movie-ish. Willie is involved. Twiz may not make it out. He may not make it out. You're in it.
The backwards one again?
The back rooms, yeah. This one's...
wait, and did you see my new video?
No.
It's only like a minute long. You want to play it?
Not really. I can't see.
I have packing to do.
I'm teasing. Okay, well, if we don't do you... You don't even... You used to be so hard to... Hey, listen, you guys... If you ever...
I'm probably not going to pack till tomorrow afternoon, like an hour before I leave.
That dude, if it wasn't for the minute after the last minute, I would never get anything done. Too fast for fleas. He's like Zanezilla. I'm like, I always thought I was like, what's that guy's name? Zane from, I love this picture of me right here. I should do the many me's right now. I think we need some many me's.
Hold on.
Oh man, Kane ruined it. Kane ruins everything. Let's see here. I was listening back and I was like, man, name's Zane from, I can't do that shit. I love this picture of me right here anymore. I should do the many me's right now. I think we need some many me's. I was saying, Kane ruined it. Kane ruins everything. What was it? There's many U's too also. Wait, I can make a ton of U's. I was listening back and I was like, man, name's Zane from, I can't do that shit. I love this picture of me right here anymore. I should do the many which is which? That's what I was saying. Which is which? Wait, there's not enough U's going on. Why are there no more U's? I need to make U's. There's many U's too also. Wait, which is which? I can make a ton of U's. Isn't that from that movie, you don't even know. You don't care, Jen, anymore. You remember when you used to care?
I can't do that.
Probably. I'm going to a wedding tomorrow, and I'm sick. Leave me alone. Which is which? After this, I'm going to play Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. Do you remember that movie? I've never seen it, and I was not allowed to see it as a kid. And I still have this like childish urge to go see it. I'm going to a wedding tomorrow. Just like it sucked every year when you were a kid and you had 3 channels, if you remember, and you had to watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and all the Charles Schultz Peanut stuff as a kid, and then you never got to see Bed Knobs and Broomstick. It never came on TV. Even Star Wars was on TV.
Never seen it. Never seen it.
You've never seen Star Wars? Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and hold on. I think when I move this is when it goes really wacko. You never got to. I put a spell on you. Never came on TV. Even Star Wars was on TV. You never seen Star Wars? Did you see Bambi in the theaters? You want to talk about a traumatizing experience for a 4-year-old? The movie opens with the deer's mom getting shot by a hunter.
Wait,
I put a spell on you.
Can you play the video again?
Hold on, it hasn't come to its fruition yet. Did you see Bambi in the theaters? You want to talk? All right. Are you gonna go to my page or not?
You're clearing the chat here.
What's your name? They're flocking in. What else are they going to do? It's Halloween. All the kids, go to bed. Did you have a young one trick-or-treating tonight, or is that private secret information?
Mind your business.
See, none of your business. That's why they call her none of your business. See, now I was trying to tell the chat, but you kept talking over me. And, but if you want to help somebody in the algorithm, I think the best way to do it is whenever you're looking for their page, to type their name into search. So with me,
if you do at,
I do at, and it doesn't help. It makes it worse. And usually
you know that I posted the link in chat. You can just scroll off a little bit.
Oh, you did? Of what? Your page?
The video.
Me. That's how you sound. Is this gonna vet me on music? Jen?
Me. Of course. What?
Are you? Is this gonna? This has music, dude.
Oh my god. Okay, it's not copyright music.
That's exactly what somebody who has copyrighted music would say.
You're not. You're fine. You're fine.
That's all I wanted to hear,
You're
baby.
fine.
Oh yes, keep saying it. All right, here we go. We got Swamp Rose in the chat tonight, folks. Summer, she's lurking. Something tells me I'm getting vaxxed for this one.
You're not. You're fine.
Say it again. Oh, I did watch this video, by the way.
Yeah, right.
I fucking did. How can I keep up? How can I keep up with you and Heather? Are putting out 18 videos a day.
Okay, so you see how the smoke fog, whatever the fuck, like cuts off like at a straight line.
What am I hard of seeing? Yeah, of course.
Right? That's totally edited. And then you see the little light that's flashing across his chest, like with a little flashlight. And this is at 3:13. This is right when I think the runners were right before this, right? Something like that.
What am I, a time code specialist?
I'm just saying this is all at the same time as. Okay, Rochelle. Side note. No, I don't believe that. This is not Ethan Knight, but I don't think the Ethan Knight that was on Banfield is the same Ethan Knight that.
Killer following the horrifying homicides of 4 University of Idaho students at an off-campus apartment.
It's just not something that you can comprehend in that moment.
Authorities
Oh wow, I had you muted the whole time.
Weapon such as a knife was used in the homicide
Sorry.
over the weekend. They believe it was an
I heard you, though.
and
It's okay.
targeted incident. The deadly attack happened.
Nobody even noticed. I just pulled the biggest Swamp Rose of all time.
Madison Mogen and
Oh
Shauna
my god.
Coronado,
So he had me muted
who
the
was
whole time?
also with
So-
Just for like a
Chapman,
minute. Just for like a minute.
and
Wait,
Chapman,
after
one of
repeat
their
myself?
friends telling
No,
Morning
you don't have
America
to. It wasn't
he
that
was with
interesting.
them
How long
just
was I-
hours
Rochelle, did you hear
before.
what
I don't even know. I have no idea.
Party setting.
I think they all heard you. No, they heard you.
I don't think it's the same person.
They heard you. Stop it.
How am I supposed to know when you muted me? You said you
They
muted me.
heard you up till headlight or body cam light.
Oh, his body cam light was off, is what I was saying.
Yeah, they heard you.
And
I'm playing your video now.
with
Sweet.
Kaylee, she seems like
I want to
her
know why
usual
more people
bubbly
don't
self.
talk about,
So,
or not more
nothing
people, why the G's
suspicious.
don't
The
explain
popular
further
foursome
about
heavily
who
involved.
told their niece about Kaylee being shot, and who are these other people that called their other daughters.
I revisited that. I revisited that head shop or vape shop or whatever video of the guy talking about how Maddie and Kaylee were in there, and they say that's why we travel in groups and whatever.
Right.
Because we were stalked.
That's weird to me. It's like, is Moscow safe or not? Because if it's safe, then why do you need chaperones and, you know...
That's my
all
point.
These,
That's
other
Jen.
precautions?
That's my point exactly, because it is not safe to some
It's
people.
not. The driver didn't want to pull into the driveway because he might get robbed. He didn't even look at the girls walking the house.
Yeah, that's, you know what, that's the part of the show that was part of the show that we forgot to put in, is that let's look at Aiden Anderson and the Stickergate video where the people are yelling and screaming and the shop owners, and there's a definite hatred, like ready to go to blows, and then look at the riot from '98, and since for a very long time there's been an undercurrent building, and it exploded that night in '98, and it's waiting to pop off, and I always say pop off. that it's waiting to pop off at any given second, and you almost think that the vibe from the people that live there is that they're waiting for it to happen, that they expect it. And everything that these people do to each other is messages. It's all messages. The caroling, the all the weird crap that they do. They're sending messages. They're edicts. They're literally putting out edicts all the time, calling the other one out, waiting for the other one to make the first move. In my opinion, all of this is alleged, unfactual, totally made up stuff in this entire video, folks. Just so you know, Jenn is a liar, and that's how it is. No,
my pants are on fire.
And so hanging from a telephone wire, and so I feel that the Aiden Anderson video that they deleted right after I played it very well displays this mentality that's there. And when you talk about people burning stuff in the street, throwing Molotov cocktails at cops, we're not talking about 5 or 10 people that are pissed off about something. We're talking about entire city that has taken sides. And I'm surprised because I've asked Twiz in the past. I'm like, I think I've more directed the question to the Idaho 4 kind of thing, like, what's the word on the street out there, blah, blah, blah. And he says, I don't know. But I also wanted to know, like, because I'm sure he's familiar with what is that general vibe in left and right. And I think I asked him, I don't remember exactly what he said, but that is one of the things that needs to be looked at, because, you know, with the No Quarter November that you have with Dennis Wilson or whatever, Doug Wilson, I apologize, from the Christ Church, they have a flamethrower.
I know, I mean, so bad.
And then you burn a truck, and it's like you're sending a message. Because he doesn't even acknowledge it. It's like, oh, I'm just going on with my church talk, and I'm going to burn a truck while I do it. I'm going to shoot a drone out of the sky with my flamethrower,
no big deal, right?
while I'm eating Thanksgiving dinner. You know, the whole setting starts in a Thanksgiving dinner. He casually gets up, pulls out his flamethrower, lights a bonfire, burns a truck. I mean, it's like, what the blank? You know, and he doesn't acknowledge any of it because it's a message. And the people that the message is intended for are getting the message. They get the message. One way or another, they're going to probably see it. And that's what he hopes. And maybe I don't know. I can't imagine that if your goal is to take over a town, that by inspiring anarchy is how you think you're going to do. I mean, this isn't The Walking Dead. You know what I mean? It's not like you're just going to take over a town because of chaos. Is that one of the videos I played today from Mod Tricka, right? Oh, did I play the Mod Tricka video? Yeah. I think I did. I think that was the second tunnels. That was the second one about tunnels. The first one was robots, and there was a second tunnel. And so they talk about how the motto of the elite of the Masons and all this is order from chaos. And I believe it's also on the dollar bill or something. It's in Latin. Order from chaos, which is what government is. It's regulation of what would normally just be an all-out free-for-all. And so that applies here somehow, I'm sure. What do you think, Jen? What do you think, Blue?
Sure.
Yeah, whatever you said, Daniel.
No, I'm listening. I was just looking at stuff on my phone.
Woke up 1984. Woke up 1984 says I got a shout out. A shout out. I didn't know I got a shout out. I thought people forgot about me because my last video was like, oh, we don't care. We asked Kane to make the video, and I'm just a manatee. All right. So I'm playing your video now. Do you want to just keep talking over it? Or do you want people to hear it?
Are you talking to me?
There's nobody else here. Who else are we talking to, huh?
I thought you already played it.
I was halfway through and you talked over the entire thing.
Oh.
So counting down, I'm playing the video. 3, 2, 1, bye.
Involved in Greek life on campus.
Don't hang up.
Flags outside
No,
their
I mean,
sororities and
mute.
fraternities at half staff.
mute.
The restaurant where both Shanna and Madison worked, closing its doors. Overnight, Kaylee's family releasing a statement on behalf of their daughter and Madison, a close family friend, saying, "To whomever is responsible, we will find you. We will never stop. The pain you caused has fueled our hatred and sealed your fate. Justice will be served." Chapin's mother also telling ABC News the victims were found by a friend, adding, "We know they were killed with a knife. We know there was somebody that had to have been in that home. But this morning, like many others, she is desperate for more details to be released."
You have the first homicides in this city in 8 years. And do you think police have no leads at this point?
Well, I don't know if they have leads per se or any individuals of interest, but I think there's probably some arrows pointing them in certain directions.
So then how can they tell the community that it's safe?
I think from the evidence that exists on site, the conclusion was fairly straightforward that this was targeted, isolated, doesn't pertain to any other location or any other individuals in the city.
Moscow police saying they do not believe there is an imminent threat to the community, but some people don't feel safe.
We don't have a full story. We're being told, don't worry, there's not a threat, but we're not being told why we shouldn't worry. That adds to the heaviness of loss.
Hear it from the horse's mouth.
So was Jen's fantastic video. Whatever she said in there is, I'm sure, true. So I'm just kidding. Woke up. What shouted?
Mine.
Oh, somebody says patch. There's your patch. I have no idea what I meant. I don't really like. I mean, okay, because think about it, you guys. Jen, and I'll pose this question, and then I'm gonna make you kick rocks. Think about this. A year from now, none of us are even going to remember whatever silliness is happening. And I know some of it's very serious. It's ridiculous. But what, if I have no interest in it, and I'm not even going to give it the time of day.
Same.
It's
I know
not
like,
why
I know who half these people are, and I like it that way.
It's 100% a distraction, and it has nothing to do with why I'm here. I mean, I may joke around, but I'm just a marionette for Kaylee. And it even came up in my reading with Dawn by Divinations of Dawn. So I've tried to leave. She won't let me. I think Xana has passed on. Ethan is very quiet, and Maddie just kind of hangs around Kaylee. I've told my dreams before. I'll tell you a quick one before I kick you out.
Okay.
One of the most vivid ones I had started, and we went to this party, and it was like at a castle, and I was by myself, and I just wandered. For some reason, I was going
to a party at a castle.
At a castle.
That, on Foursquare, someone labeled 1122 King as the castle on King. Continue.
Wow. Well, it was like this. It was just like in the middle of town, but it was like one of those Versailles kind of things. It just had the big gates. And I walked in, and like the first room was just a party. Nobody recognized me. And then I got pulled into this little room, and it turned to this mafia situation where, and I think the guys were trying to make me be funny or something, and I couldn't think of anything funny. And then some situation came up, everybody pulls out their guns, and I escaped from the house finally. And this chick almost unalived me. What's that?
You ever seen the movie True Romance?
What is it called?
True Romance?
Oh yeah, of course.
I have a tattoo that says "You're so cool," by the way. But that's what you just reminded me of. Was that scene?
Mr. Pink. Why do I have to be Mr. Pink?
Yeah, I have a tattoo on my collarbone that says "You're so cool."
Well, okay. So can I finish my dream now before I kick you off?
Maybe, I guess.
You're trying to get extra time. I know it's not going to show. It's not going to reflect in your paycheck. So
it's not going to be. It's only going to be 1-0 this time, right?
There'll be a comma in there somewhere. So this girl almost takes me out. And then for some reason, and this has nothing to do with Idaho 4 yet, we're in the house. I come back to the house at night. And this guy, he's like a Steve Harvey guy, he's like real generous and he's really cool and it's this cool house. And he's like, we got to go and we're going to go take care of something. We'll be back. And I was stuck there with his wife and kids and I ended up being like a babysitter. And then all of a sudden the place gets raided. And I sneak out the back and I run. And when I get back to my house, there is Kaylee. And she comes up to me and says, really? That's what you're going to wear for the pictures? And I'm like, and all of a sudden I'm in my own, this huge bedroom, and I just open a drawer and put on a pair of khakis. And then I walk down this hallway, and I walk on down the hall. And
how do you remember your dreams? I can't remember any of mine.
Because when I have an intense one, I'm like, oh my gosh, that was so intense. What was it? And I have to think. If you think of it within a minute or two of when you wake up, you'll remember. You just have to put yourself back there. But that's the only reason why I remember. I had a girlfriend, Allison, I bought her a dream book for her birthday. And it was one of those ones where it's interpret your dreams, like the symbolism and stuff. And she was really strict about remembering her dreams. And she would look them up and circle stuff and all that. Anyway, so I go back to the house, I change, and she's at the doorway like my girlfriend or something, like, really? Or like my sister, it felt like. And you see Maddie like looking over her shoulder, and she's like, really? That's what you're going to wear to the picture? I change to the khakis, and then we walk down the hall, and it's like we're taking prom pictures, and we take one quick picture with a bunch of people, and then walk back. And then I'm reading the paper while they're sitting there, and they're in the kitchen fooling around, and I see Idaho 4 kidnapping. And I'm like, it triggered me. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's them. And so I picked up the phone and I called Steve G. And I said, Steve G, I have the girls. I'm sorry. And he's like, it's okay. Just send them home and give me a call when they're on the way. And so I sent them on their way in this truck. And when I called, he's like, yeah, they got here. I'm sending them to Nebraska. And they were on their way to Nebraska for something, and that was the end of the dream. It was long, and it's. I try to tell it more. The more I tell it, the more details I remember. But it was so real. Like you'd hear her voice, and I've had several dreams, and there's always 4 beds in a room. In the first dream I had with her, she let me into the house, and it was my best friend across the street, growing up's house. A lot of my dreams are in my growing up house in Clearwater. And it'll be like remodelized, second story added, all this. And so she lets me into that house, and there's this weird, there was a lanai on that house where it's a screened-in porch. But she takes me to the bedroom, which was the parents' bedroom, and there's 4 single beds just on the floor. And then I go and I look in the bathroom, and she's gone. And so I'm like, what's going on? Where am I? And then, so I walked out to the lanai, I opened the sliding glass door, and there she is, and there's this big party. And so she kind of guides me through my dreams, and it's hard to describe. I'll ask her questions.
Random ass rabbit holes, and I don't know how I got there half the time.
And you just wake up and there you are?
I swear these victims talk to me because, like, they guide me. Because the things that I find out, like, I'm like, how did I even start? Like, how did I get here? No clue.
Yeah, no, you just kind of, it's because of nap roulette, probably.
I love nap roulette. Does everybody know what nap roulette is? Put a 1 in chat.
Yeah, I've told them several times, but it's when she just is so tired, she doesn't know if she's going to...
It's going to be like a 10-minute nap, an hour nap. Am I going to wake up tomorrow? I don't know.
All right, you literally asked me to tell them, and then you told them, you jerk. Todd, you're a jerk. All right, so anyway, so my dream, the first dream I had, actually it was my friend's a couple streets down. And the living room faced the street. and it had those old drapes, you know, like the see-through drapes. And I remember asking her a question like, where are your roommates? And none of them were there, but the 4 beds were in the living room, just the same as they were in the across the street, or in the, well, I guess the party dream, it had 1 double bed. But it also, in another dream, there's 4 beds when I walked in. And so, this is another dream. The first one I had, I walk into the living room, which is what you did in my friend Daryl's house. And there were 4 beds there. And I said, when are your roommates going to be back? Thinking, you know, like a guy probably, like, hey, we got time to get it on. Or, you know, in a dream, whatever, it's subconscious. I don't think like that.
I was just going to say, that sounds super creepy.
I don't think like that at all. Yeah, like necrophiliac over here.
I'm a female and I've heard it before.
He's a perv and a necrophiliac. Oh my god, I'm never watching again. So I'm sorry, did I go too far? Was that too soon? Anyway, so oh my god, I am so ashamed. All right, so I asked her, you know, when they're gonna be back, and she said, look across the street. And I remember opening the curtain and seeing the street, and there were these people in this like weird house. That there used to be this, you know, that snicker kid that would talk snap to everybody in the neighborhood and always get in fights but just run away, but he would always talk smack. He lived in this weird house, and he was this weird kid. I think he was abused, and he was also probably autistic as you can be, but he came off like mostly normal, but he was like one of those, and so I saw his house, and I turned around and she's gone, so I tried to follow her in the kitchen.
Wait, how is he again? How is he again? Oh, okay, I didn't get it the first time, go ahead.
Funny. Alright, I know you guys are all picking on me in Discord.
I love you, I'm just kidding.
Nobody loves me, baby.
Great banter.
It's because of the Greek row. And so anyway,
what's the slogan?
What's the what?
The comedy comes. I don't know what the fuck. Someone was supposed to write it down. Angel D.
Anyway, to continue on with my story, I look and Kaylee's gone again, and so I wander from the living room. It had a little tiny dining room, and then the kitchen was connected with one of those mobile home doors, a sliding pocket door. But instead of going to the kitchen now, it veered left by the Atari. He had the first Atari I got to play, and then that didn't sound right. And then he had like HBO, you know, and it was one of those boxes where you could push it halfway, and you'd see part of the picture, you see boobies and stuff. Anyway, so it took me into this crazy maze of a house that was like an older. It was like an abandoned house where squatters lived, and I kept running in, and it was just room after room after room, and I would go from room to room, trying to fix.
Sorry.
Bless you. Trying to fix everything. Trying to fix stuff, like whether it was mechanical or problems with people, and I kept running into all these old friends, and they would acknowledge me, but then just like with most of my old friends, there's some kind of issue still going on probably, and so they would acknowledge me and then just do their own thing. So that was the first dream I had with Kaylee. All right, everybody, put a hand in the chat for me. I did it! Yay, Kane! His brain's working today. I drink way too much Mountain. What is this called? It's called Mountain Explosion. It's exploding my teeth. Oh, now Angel D's blessing you because she has the wrench.
I'm so sick.
Oh, poor baby.
Why when you're sick, like it's like worse at night? In the morning.
I know it is.
It's like I was fine all day, and now it's like.
Yeah. Well, it helps if you wrap a hot towel around your head.
No, I can breathe. I'm just like snotty.
You were snotty the other day. You were.
I know.
I just wanted you to say it. Say you're sorry.
Listen, I'll admit when I'm wrong. I'll admit when I'm.
No, my fuse was lit though that day. Look at that. Nothing half-assed. Didn't even come.
You were very salty.
Well, you know what? I was watching a lot of Sopranos, and I think I'm starting to turn into Tony Soprano without the Empire. The only Empire I have is you guys. Who else am I gonna? I can't yell it too fast for fleas. or roll a motto, I'll get took out. So, all right. So
I have Robitussin. I have Robitussin, honey, severe cold, flu, and sore throat. That's what I have.
Okay.
Would be like, it's all right if you want to say, if you don't want to go, you're sick, but he didn't say that, so I guess I'm going.
Well, no, we're not done with you yet.
No, I'm saying to the wedding.
No, try to get some roulette and yeah, I'm glad. Is it the old Robitussin before they took the good stuff out, so you can trip out a little?
It's the honey one. I can't drink the regular one. But gross.
All right. Well, great. Good luck with that. Take luck. And
I've been taking Zicam. I don't know if it works or not, but
I don't think anything works. It's all you have to go.
I usually don't take anything, but I'm only doing it because I'm like hoping it might.
All the real medicines were the ancient medicines. The ones we have are derivations of perversions of stuff that'll kill you.
Basically, yeah.
And you have to pay for it. So yay! All right, Jen. Everybody, one more time. Another successful. We didn't unalive each other. And somebody please put her link in the chat. Oh, I'll do it because I do everything. No, let's see.
Okay.
No, have a great time at the wedding. That is a beautiful dress. We'll all be thinking about you, I'm sure.
Thank you.
If you want to video some of the funner parts, like the chicken dance, and we'll play it here on the Purge when you get back. That would be fun, especially if you're wasted. That's my favorite. All right, so we do have a big surprise coming up. I'm going to play the backward masking. You are welcome to hang around and play me in the background, or you can hang around, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm going to listen. I'll just mute you.
Okay, that sounds good to me. I like being muted. Let me see if I can't find it, folks. Thank you for being here. If it's your first time.
Bye, everyone. I'll be back. I'm just going to go, try to start.
Well, just in case.
My stuff that I want to pack, getting it together, so I feel somewhat productive.
Plug it. Yeah, it's all about making that first step, really.
Yeah,
I find.
Exactly.
So here it's working on it. Oh boy, my computer's bogged down, like Wade. Holy crap!
Bogged. There's that word, bogged.
Did I mess up?
No,
I didn't do it. I'm gonna close the wrong thing. Watch.
Angel, good job. Angel did a mod thing. Yay for Angel.
Angel did a mod thing. Wow, people are working hard. I wish I had some Gatorades for you hard working. What did somebody call us a mod army or something like that? Kane has the hottest mod army or something like that. It was funny. All right, let's see here.
Thank you, everyone. Love you guys.
Yes, thank you guys.
Actually, I'm just going to hang up because I need to put my phone on the charger. It's on 18%.
Yeah, I mean, just leave me hanging here by myself, because I'm so freaking interesting.
Well,
let's see what I got here.
It's only been 112 minutes.
I know. That's for the Purge. That's that's my intro is 112 minutes, for God's sakes. Let's see. Is it under backmasking?
All right, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Bye. Peace out. Have a great time. Love you.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
See ya. All right. She'll say love you next time. Okay. So this is Scott Green backwards on crack, allegedly, in my opinion. And you can't see it yet because I'm the worst podcaster ever. But I will. I promise you. Get it up for you. So, I don't know why. It's Friday night. It's Baby Friday. No. Today is Friday, you guys. That's some Mason stuff. I'm trying to use not expletives anymore. Let's say goodbye to Jen. See ya, Jen. Put your dress on. All right, let's see here. Let me get bigger. Put me in front. And I did it. With the video too this time. So you can see both at the same time, I believe. We'll find out. I didn't really watch it, so it may not even work, for God's sake. Oh, Lord.
The brutal murders of Kaylee Gonsalves, Madison.
Hold on, why isn't it playing the video? That's weird. Let me try. I have too many windows open again. You know how that goes. I gotta get rid of... Jenn is really what's messed... Jen's like one of those possessed dolls that you see on Slapped Ham with Callan. Oh, if it's Friday, that means tomorrow is... Oh, they actually had a Halloween special with the live chat. This is my life, you guys. This is real. Happening now. He loves Manatee Brothers. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I don't know how I keep so many of you entertained. Shit. Let's see. Okay, so here is the video. You can see it. So let's see if we can see him moving.
Xana Kernodle and Ethan Chapin have shaken our close...
It's weird because if I touch anything in the world and I literally just touch my nipple, it'll stop playing the video. It's weird. So I'll try not to, and I'm going to mute myself so you can hear it. But this is all backwards. This is his message right after the tragedy to the Vandal family. You may or may not have seen it before. If you would like, put a 412 in the chat, and I'll play it forwards. But we're looking for backward stuff here. And if you're new to the show, the first time you ever watched, backward masking is playing a record backwards like Led Zeppelin started having your messages. A CIA document, which I showed in one of my shorts, you can see it's true, was a study that they showed people that are lying tend to tell the truth in backwards subconsciously. And so that's what we are doing here. And we're just kicking around. We found a couple very interesting things. Very clear. So, all right.
Community to the core and brought fear and devastation.
Okay, this is the... This is it forwards, and nobody wants that. All right, let's see here. I don't know what happened to it. I clicked on the right thing. What's the date today? Let's see. It's called Mabbit. It's like everybody left now. Kane sucks. Where did I put that? Where did I put it? What if it'd be weird I went in the back rooms? Oh, it's under... Hold on, let me make sure it's not here. Excuse me. Mabbit Green out. Okay, that's what I was playing. And then working on it. When it says working on it, you know you're in trouble. It should say backward masking. After the party. There's the project. Ooh, this would be great if I could find my own stuff. I had it ready for you. There it is. Okay. There it is. And it should open with that. That's what we wanted. Okay. And shut up, Green. Holy macaroni grill. This is insane. Okay, wait. I can't... Oh, I'm pausing in the wrong place. It's all falling apart for him. I feel so bad. It's not like he's attractive. Alright, let's see here. Bomb. Window capture. I can do it. Too fast for fleas. Too fast for fleas. Alright, make it bigger, she said. Play it longer, she said. Alright, you're gonna have to deal with that. So here we go, backward masking once again, everybody. I haven't said it enough times. After this, from this day forward, it's just gonna be called Kane is an idiot. Alright, ready? And 1, 2, 3, go.
We get Strawhorny, or Virafloop, and the Thietnet, Hanes, Healy, and the Sanam. Roll shoes jumps that where he mouths to slow dive roll, fuzzy and remember. So that when you're wolf laughing out fully where they. This kind of he'll beat neck. Mars, the LSD was it, he'll laugh what I ever thought bring it, no one else it. Yeah, I swear we're not, yes, never remember me, even not I if you mixing it. Now, I look if it's in there, isn't it? Well, I have to lights and the message, yeah, me enough look. See him laugh at throw, this is chewy. And the said I'm the Healy, and yes. And the thief was no life for the sir, met style throat, and he served skull where the schema for fucking off and he with well, hers it. Now I'm not mere see what's all with, so my what's on and all the shit, but here at the river, it's no, here at all, so like loop. So far, so it's so need your discovery, you wish and shit, a mark of a calendar, you're out your nurse in the kinnet. With the wheel cover, getting the closer structure, some dudes. They're walking here, chill last till I work, so stiff, I'm that earring, bro. Search got little was no your real stroke from off with yes dips it. The lumber curl in the surf mirror the ear time is the deal. Newts the I looked to the south where the girl would look out for outside of some newts are of a lot. Was the theme. Snare of making off out leather shorts and this is how can surf mirror from tires or that. Here the suckness is kept us so no time we got me over my anonymous. Steen there of looks and some fur food. Right, could be like unites the mouth, does it? Start there in the zeal, my afro seat. We could reach the previous need, so. No group so from no many Christmas for off, even our pussy maybe. Never Miller snips us their wolf out, the search says now. Throw, Miss Neil White, Peter named Nail, my flan average girl road. Stefan Ebrows, the web is so serious like to see you lurking out. Oh, just gets in the one. Snoots are always shaking as your feet yet. With the side, but snowing in the rooms is it? Surfing, nursing, the shaman or the only lead with salt ops and boots around your office, there's no ash in it easily. Seal me. Survey Greg, see the sky, she really lurking out. But I say, that was you only sniping your power from the weeks and get the fat. Her nice and session in its like, but though you will wave an ambulance versus its like, snoots. Yeah, was it on that? No, we were from the fiddle if we could love it. Therefore, was it this near scarrow year red? Gosh, this is shit, said very dear skipper, that is girls going at it. See, life for this name, solid at the way. Some dudes are of a solid daily, send us the boss and get missionary business show me meal, sir. We are having a scalp market. And next show motion near, and I ate it out from the cautious, is it? So look at the nail, some dudes don't eat it, guys, not see. Either, you so thank you, shit that I was just talking it, out. So lost in this around a sale, mirrors all go off, we get some shit in it. He was in invest. Yeah, it is our you know, but guys, name your mother, all facer. Either name is Garn ain't it. Set my Garn, I live as ever in the sea, nerve seal, bits or out, or fear, green, he is serving a yard arrow. My Garn is still out of an accident, but suck it on her. Rush the full base, or for the finish, Nickel whips or from all, listeners are from the acid. Will be brought base base to the field, but I keep wet sea wreck, guess the niece, Nickel we went. Cicero Sears got the talk and rush, you make, but my relating new. Either our fast cross name your face seal and induce. So now will I throw this night, her memory roam, or they get my key wash and I was so. Yeah, the law of the fact, she ain't you, said, but I know some the out Albert mate. Cicero Sears like on him, and he'll snack this sky Albert. So my girl, make this to the Albert, the only dream with all, and I'll life, I'm on my guest and I will. It's a read, but one of my folks in the video world, so a lot of near Starfield beats that. Yes, long the shade gets 7 and all I heard it, Nazi. Cicero Sears has either with me. Number off the seal, what's on with her with her soul, but that and Sir Day gets 70 smell for the follower, the son chef for myself and all business that's the end this evening. Such such the starman. There's fact, clubs and officers zero, and you know, we do night see with on zeal, but heard upset the MOS and kind of thing. Says no one except beat, young next going on. Well, beat my off seat was never from the same life. If it's not seen it again, Miss Nilgard through. Here in area, it has through. He'll my phone ever out. Yeah, me it's a bit in the area, government. Her oak, the name against South Carolina Kishva. And the patient is eating it. What on earth can is? And they go in the slam. So, boss in the gilly, because they're a movement.
Oh, that's right. That's the officer, and my milk got him at that. She shall make what's in the group, she's fast not eating my air and that. Her and my milk got him at that. Yeah.
Okay, so that was interesting, and I'll play it slower. The Scott Green one was like a teleprompter, so he was reading a script. I expected to hear less than I did on the Green one, so I imagine that if we slow that one down to just like about 75% or something, there'll be something there. It's weird how this is very strange. I mean, I'm sure you could play my, and I'd be like, I dress up in rabbit costumes, but the Mabbit one, this is the second interview I believe she did. She did one where she was at the desk and it was very awkward. This is like the pre-programmed. it's like she's not reading from a script necessarily, but it's as if she was told what to say or whatever. So she keeps her answers very short, and I cut out all the Ashley Banfield stuff. And already I heard university. I don't know. But let's continue on here, and I'll mute myself. So I didn't have myself muted with Scott Green. I hope that didn't interfere, but I'd rather hear that one slow down. Now, I asked Heather to find the stadium. I call it the stadium interview, where he's talking about the future of the university in front of a green screen stadium, the Vandal Stadium. I couldn't find that one, but I wanted to do these two. The green one is a red one, though. Even I don't think it matters what you're saying. It's just the way that you end up saying it, I imagine. But hers is off-the-cuff answers from Ashley Banfield. And like I said, some of the answers are just yes. And then in the beginning, she asked her, did you see can you give me a description of the bodies and tell me what you saw? And she goes, I'm the coroner. I'm not the medical examiner. And so Ashley Banfield's like, what? She's like, were you there? She's like, yes, I was there. It's like you're trying to dodge bullets that aren't even being shot. So anyway, let's get on with this one. I'll bring her back a little bit. Unfortunately, I didn't have the closed caption on for this one. Sorry. All right, so let's go here.
The boss of the Gilly was a movement.
Oh, that's right. That's the officer, and my bill got him that. She shall make what's in the group. She's not in my area, and that her and my bill got him on me. Yeah. Group she's not in the where it's about. Sir, my law. Nice. No, I saw my head. Sight. Maybe it's already been a deal. Helps me. Was here when they were scan areas when name was nice no best speller for the one my steps no was not feed myself elder right I saw this I had my sight I saw all the lots so I no else that I had some Rather nice. Not sight, not snow best on her with my. I already offered, I already such the description of what if that my we share with them. And my I just love me real fast. We share when I ear. Studied us. I beside him. My. Nice, I see and I join the version of my locker healer. So it's found general leader was the way up. My verbs on this session and I did the file because never for the snicket. I was near so the law. Neither heard my sneak with my interview. So I allows that see smashed out my neck. Not her wet mouth, so all over 990 session and I did the file because never fought. We should ask that my knees smack and sneak. Name it the mat. Herbs and the sahana you see my for the sea the red by see all the dog. Either American after the dog out it's a naughty Robert and the little flash and I bought my head this night. Yeah, you put in the vial is never seal it's a hammer. First answer that I just any lost it. Say American after the dog down here. Size the shaver spammer. Sorry, said many market, and this is never now not need Miller. So I was auch mehr name it. I will just say about now. Yeah, I'm honestly.
Okay, I heard something about the ceiling. I don't know if anybody caught that one. I gotta get this off my ears. Did you hear dealer that Mabbit one was broken up, but there was stuff standing out anyway. So this is all allegedly, and you hear what you hear. I'm not trying to put any words in anybody's. I'm just trying to keep up with what I hear so far. So I don't know with this high resolution monitor that I have up right now. If I can slow the... Yeah, okay, so we can slow the speed down. What do you guys want? You want to do 50%? Put a... Here, I'll put a thing. And it'll be a... it'll be a group activity. Here we go. 50, or I think 25 would be too slow personally, but Jen's going to a wedding. She's going to be a bridesmaid. There we go. All right, put your answers there. You want 50% or 25% on the playback here? I have right now. I think I have it set to 25 or 50. I have 50 now, so we'll go with 50. Yes. Oh, I put 25 or 50, yes or no? Is that what I did? I'm gonna get this embarrassing poll down now. Let's see the results. Sorry if you didn't get a chance to vote on that one. All right, let's get into this.
Get honey or better flu and the net honey's healing the slime. Girl shoots jumps away mouth to slow dive roll fuzzy remember so that we're all flapping out fully where they this kind of he'll be neck. Mars, the 0 wasn't he'll my foot ever thought bring it no one off it. Yeah, so we're not, yes, never remember me.
Alright, so that's too slow, I guess. We got the Wakinian Tonka vote in here. So we'll bring it up to 75. This one doesn't have a lot of choices on the speed. It's either... Oh, sorry. We're going to have to live with 50 because... yeah. It's with this, I'd have to do a whole thing and it would take all night. So we'll stick with the 50. Just bear with me. Be patient. I'm sorry the player I have... I should get that other one that I like. I don't know why I don't have it right now. But anyway, there it is.
He's not knife, he's mixing it. Mouth look of it's in there, but what has to bites and the best is yet being a foot. Seal my throw, this is chewy fit. The slime that healing, and yes. The thief is in life for the surf, missed out throughout the surf skull where the steamer for fucking out and you with full heart. Now I'm not mere see what's all what's of my quick some and all is different here at the river. It's no here at all, sir, like blue. Sunni drove with cars liebes and shed the macht of the kaal near out your nurse in the it. With the wheel covers, ich name goes the structure, sundus. The walking earth shall last till I world shows the timers that are in bro. Search got little group. Was near real stroke from off with the steps it. Lumber pearl in the surf where the earth time is the deal. Nutty, I looked to the south where the woody look out for outside view. Snitch of a lot was the theme. Snares of making off our leather skirts, and this is how surf mirror free tires are the. Here the darkness is kept us all, no time got me over my anonymous. Steen dear if loops and some furfit. Right, the wheel night. Like unites mouth does it sit Authorines in my prophecy. Mich nicht übersteht, sei the strofe no many Krishna's pharaoh, even our was seemingly. Never Miller snips the stir wolf out the search says now. Throw the senior white. Here name nail my flavors draw road. Stefan Ebros, the web is so serious like a series dirt now. Oh, disgust in the one. Snoots are and shake it under your feet yet. With the side snowing in the rooms. Strafness, nursing. The shaman or the only the socks and the surrounded up with such no ash that I they seal me. Survey Greg, see the sky, she released her now. But I thought was you only sign the part, new weeks and get the fat. Her last niece, and it's like a W. Well, when ambushes versus like snoots. Yeah, was it on that? Now we're from the faithful flick below it. Therefore, was it this near scarrow year rattle? Gosh, just the ship said very skipper, that it goes going ahead. See life for the steam saw at the one. Snoots of a solid dealer, send I so lost much nervousness show me a meal, sir. Dear Evan Scalp Machie, and next show much nearer, and I age after me cautious as it. Look at Neil. Snoots and eat the gas knocks it. Here, you so I won't say that I business so in it out me. Slossness around a sail, mirror saw, girl, we get some shade in it. He was in West. Head is rare, fino, but guys near me, my work, all fister. Her name Garnane. Set my garnite, it was ever in the sea, nerve seal, bits or eyes. Or fear, grey way, he's serving a yard arrow. My strong is still out of an accident, but suck it on rope. Her steeple base, or for the finish, nickel and so from all business there from the acid. Or be brought with best to the flower, but I you wet see right, yes, Disney, nickel you went. Cicero, serious got the talk, we're just a make, but my really new. There are fast draws near me, yes, seal, and loose. So naval, I throw, Miss Night. Her mammy roam. Her they get my kill a harsh and I was so. Yeah, the law of the fact. She ain't you said, but I know some the out galver mate. Sister, see on him, Neil Smack, it's this guy Albert. So my girl made fists at the flower, no agree with all, now life, I'm on my guest and I will. It's a read on a mix of the video world, Savalar, near Surfield Beast that. Yes, on the shade, it's up and all I heard, it. Sister serious as either movie. Number off the seal, what's on the her with the soul that I ended. Sergei 70 smell creatures follow the son chef drove and all listens I see it in the unit. Such disarmament. Gloves officers zero, and you know, we do not see with until heard I've said him west and kind of thought. Sis no one except be yum next gonna walk. Will be my off see this nerve from seeing my food. Ever not seen it yet, Miss Nilgert. Here room, and that's true. You'll my full never yeah, be it's a veterinary department. Oh, this name gets so garnish. And the fish in the feet net, or organize. They go on the side, the boss and the gilly, visitor a movement.
Oh, that's alright.
All right, let's pause right there for a second and take a little breather on that. Yeah, a lot of people were hearing a lot of different things there for sure. I'm more interested now as her answers were so short. She was being very careful, Miss Mavitt here, and she was very guarded in this Ashley Banfield interview. What a polar change from her first interview where she was very candid, it seemed. Although she was under duress, she was a little more candid and her answers were longer or whatever, her speech about it. And I'm very interested, very, very interested to do the stadium interview or the stadium talk that Jenn, if you're still there, please put that, copy and paste it one more time for me and I'll open it so I can save the page. Came with the frame, please, because although I guess sometimes the chat's not there and I don't even know why, because I put chat replay. Let me see, I'm going way back. I don't see it. There it is. This is hopefully it. And let me open it real quick and see. This is
on that. So the upcoming legislative session.
Let's see here. There it is. Okay, so this is it. I will save this in my high resolution monitor and I will do that one tomorrow during the day and we can have a short, thank you Jen, I got it though. I appreciate it. We can have a short chat while we play, because I think that'll be the most fascinating one, because he's just sitting there flying off the cuff for like 20 minutes at least. And it doesn't seem scripted or anything. He's just, this is what we're gonna do. And then if I don't get to it tomorrow, the next show I'll do the original Kathy Mavitt. But let's go ahead and hear Kathy Mavitt now, slowed down. Here we go. Sorry.
She shall make us in a mercy special in mariner and that earn myself and I'm on me. Yeah. Mercy special in the words about Sir my love, my slow, I so my head, sight. Maybe it's already I feel helps me my was here when they were and it is when us nice no but Aller's one. My steps was nothing must you help. I saw this had my sight. I saw all the lots of what no else that had some nice. Not sight, not I saw my we share with them. I slowly grow fast. We share on air. Sadness. Him. I seal and federing. We're my locker healer. The sound cheerleader was the way up. My funny session, I did the file is never finished. I was little, neither hurt, neither wonder. I always see I guess not. What's off the algorithm and I need session either style is never fought. We should set my knees smell and sleep. My herbs need session either. See my finish see my see all the love. Either master the boy out, it's a non-forward, and it snaps, and I walk my head this night. Yeah, in the file is there sealed, it's a hammer. The salsa that I just need lost. I am here after the noise down here. Size the shivers, I am Sorry, suddenly smell it. And this is never. Now I need Miller. Say I was off my name, but I was just survived him. Yeah, I'm honestly.
Okay, that's it for Mabbit there. My picture is frozen again. Let's see. I don't know if I can bring it back. I didn't even touch it. Oh, it came unplugged. There you go. Man, I want to do that. Do you guys want to hang out more? I always feel like when I was a kid, I had my buddies would always come to my house. My house had the pool table, so everybody would come out, and I'd make snacks for everybody. I'd be happy to make you guys snacks all if you were here. Toad. Toes, what up? We got Hollywood in the house, Toes. Yeah, let me see my camera if I can do it. If you want, I'll do that. I want to play at least a couple things from Dawn's Divinations by Dawn. If you guys will indulge me that, and then it'll take me a minute. While that's playing, I can actually, now that I have it, I can't. Can I? I guess I could. I guess I could. You'll have to go through the whole process with me. It might take a minute, but I'm really excited. I don't want to broadcast tomorrow. I don't. He doesn't want to broadcast. So let's take a look at the Dawn thing here. It was a mind blower. Bubbly waters. Okay. So this one is actually even interesting. I'll tell you what, folks. What we're gonna do is we'll do Dawn another time. We'll do Dawn later. I am gonna play the green thing, and we'll listen to it forward, if you'll so indulge me. And because I'm really, this is the one. You are the one. You are the children's. Oh, so this is an interview. So we'll have. I didn't realize it was an interview. So we'll have to play it. I'll get as much of her out of it as I can. We'll have to hear it with her also, unfortunately. Sorry, not that there's anything wrong with that. But I just want to have one concise record. I'm imagining that he does most of the talking anyway. Yeah, woke up. Rest those digits. Please do not. Thank you, Jen. Do not get arthritis from being in my chat for 6 hours. How long has this gone? We started at midnight. It's only 3 hours. Woke up. I thought you were. I need you to run a couple laps. Woke up while you rest, and 50 push-ups. Cause somebody's got to do it. Let's see. Okay, so I'll stop talking now. Me not talking, and what I'm going to do is play it forward. I'm going to pay it forward, and then I'm going to record it, and then I'm going to unrecord it, and then reverse it. I'm going to lay it down, flip it, and reverse it. Is it worth it? Can you work it? Whose house? Kane's house. Okay, so if nothing else, this is an entertaining look from a different. We're literally taking what they've given us and putting it in our noses. No, we're taking what they give and we're looking at it now forward and backwards. So it's a new take. I know everybody has tried to be as investigative as possible with this case on every single detail. Robert has gone over everything, and Swamp Rose definitely has done all her stuff and had every guest in the world. You better be listening, Jen. Darn it! Type something like a period in once in a while. Like that one guy just put a period in and never came back. It's like, I was here. Tag, you're it. Where was I? Words. Okay, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're gonna do. Happening now. We'll do the Dawn thing later. I'm excited for you guys to hear the Dawn thing. The Dawn thing.
Learned a lot about
I'm gonna start recording now.
Can you kind of give us some background on and share with the alumni about the University of Phoenix opportunity, and how can our alumni learn more and show their support for this?
Yeah, so I'm sure everybody's aware of this, but for those who are not, maybe I could just start by indicating why we are interested in it and what are the strategic benefits of the transaction. And basically, we were approached, in early February or thereabouts, from some folks who were involved, peripherally with, the University of Phoenix and the transaction that they were trying to close with the University of Arkansas. And we learned that that transaction, they weren't sure if they were going to get that through. If it didn't go, if we'd be interested. You know, and you know, we said, well, we possibly would be, but you know, we didn't want to be used to just to, you know, push up a price or you know, be used as a stalking horse for somebody else. But having said that, you know, they were very upfront with us and said, look, you know, there's a lot of interest in this, and we have other competition, you know, but you know, if you're interested, we will go through the process and you know, see where we are, and you know, so we talked to them, and when things got to a point where we were pretty, you know, we thought that it was a pretty good opportunity for us. They shared some information. It's basically management information, but it wasn't detailed information. We indicated we were interested, and they were interested in us because we had a chance to meet with them. We had a chance to meet with their management team, and we were just really impressed with them. So then we began doing our due diligence, and that's when things got really interesting. You know, strategically, this just makes a lot of sense for us. The University of Phoenix, they have focused on, they're primarily online, and they focused on adult learners, and that's probably the largest category of educational opportunity in the United States. And it's particularly interesting at this time because we're about to enter what we call an enrollment cliff, and that enrollment cliff is purely demographic. It has to do with the Great Recession of 2000, began in 2008, 2009. And families started having fewer children. And so if you know, fast forward 18 years, you realize that those cohorts, those folks who were, you know, who were born then now are ready to enter college. Well, it's a much smaller population because of the baby bust. Some say it's 15%, possibly 500,000 students that will disappear from college campuses across the country. And so that's going to be a real problem for colleges and universities such as the U of I. Many predict many colleges across the country won't make it and will be closing down. And frankly, this year, I understand there's already been over 90 colleges that have closed down in this country, and we're not even in the cliff yet. So, you know, there's just a lot of capacity in the country, and we're about to see supply dry up. Having said that, the adult learner cohort that the University of Phoenix serves will be growing over that period of time, about 5% a year, according to you know, to many who follow such things. So, you know, I think it's pretty obvious that if you've got, you know, one market that's shrinking and the other that's growing, that those revenues can help offset each other and mitigate some of the losses, the expected losses. So, you know, from a strategic standpoint, that really piqued our interest. Also, you know, it's frankly quite a good deal for the University of Phoenix and for the University of Idaho. The University of Phoenix is a for-profit educational entity at the moment, and that's come with a lot of baggage for them. They would like to be a nonprofit, and we provide an opportunity for them to become that. And that is very significant because that means that all the taxes that they're paying, they'll pay about $20 million in taxes this year, and all the dividends that they've been paying, which has been tens of millions of dollars a year, will now be available to both the University of Phoenix and the University of Idaho for student success. So, you know, from that standpoint, it's a good deal for both of us. And the not-for-profit we're setting up will acquire this at less than 2.5 times EBITDA. So all those accountants and business people out there, they'll probably salivate at hearing that. I mean, how many deals do you know that have been transacted at that price? So it's just a great fit from both you know, strategic and financial point of view. And then I'd also just mention, you know, their systems are world class, and we'd be acquiring those systems and make those available for student success at Idaho, in the state of Idaho. We can leverage their platforms for, you know, our on-campus students and rural placed citizens. So there's just a lot of benefits. I could go on, but you know, that kind of gives you the reason of why we thought we were, you know, this would be really good for us. How can you help us? I think is kind of where your question started. You know, well, I would say, you know, let your legislators know that you support this. This makes perfect sense for the state of Idaho. We're a very rural state, and this will give us, the University of Idaho, an opportunity to help reach those citizens. If you believe like I do about this, write letters of support, you know, for this, whether it's in op-eds or to our elected officials. And and at a minimum, let's just be vocal about your support to others in our community. Oftentimes, the silent majority goes unheard. And there, in my view, there's a very small number of people who are against this, but they're very loud. So it's always helpful to have the support of our alumni and let our legislators know how much we care about our university and about this opportunity for our university.
Well, thank you. I've met thousands of our alumni, and one of the things that they do often ask about is opportunities for adult learning. And so I know that indeed resonates for alumni everywhere. So that definitely excites me, and I know that people will be standing by to see where those opportunities take them. On the legislative front, one of the questions is, how are you seeing the support so far from the legislators and other state leaders regarding this University of Phoenix opportunity?
Yeah, so we appreciate our legislators and other state leaders that have listened, and we believe most now are seeing the opportunities of the partnership. President Lynn and John Wood and the rest of his leadership team have gone on to around and met with most of our legislators, and I think that's gone very well. They've had a real impact. They see that these are people who really care about their students. They are not really they don't fit the mold of what you hear about in the press. I think that's gone a long way to helping us. There will always be some just politically who are trying to get elected and improve themselves and put themselves above what's good for the state that will continue to challenge us, and we know that. And but at the end of the day, most legislators want to do what's right for the state, and I think that they will see the opportunity here and help move us forward.
Good, thank you. And just a reminder, some of you joined a little later after we started. There is a QA function at the bottom of your screen or on your screen where you can type in your questions, and we will try our best to get to those. So thank you for putting those questions in there. So can you explain the timeline and the next steps for this affiliation with University of Phoenix?
Yeah, so basically we've gone through the accreditor review. We went down to the University of Phoenix for that review. We met with the Higher Learning Commission, who's their accreditors, who are actually very tough accreditors. They're known as being very stringent, but they're quite good, and I think that went quite well. So at the end of the day, they will end up meeting with their board. I think it's November 2nd is the date, and should we get the green light there, then we would be prepared to go to the public market and float bonds in January.
Thanks for the timeline on that. So the upcoming legislative session, we all start thinking about it about right now, although it starts in January. Last year, there were a lot of alumni that jumped in and really paid attention to higher education. They wanted to make sure Idaho U of I was doing just fine, but by the funding initiatives, along with an initiative called the Launch Initiative, which really is to help attract students to higher education. And there was a lot of focus on CTE. Are there other University of Idaho initiatives that you can think of coming up that would require legislative support this next session?
Well, we continue to focus on cybersecurity and healthcare in the state, and we continue to work with the governor's office to try to include lines for those areas. They're both incredibly important areas for our state. We don't have enough healthcare workers in the state. We don't have enough cybersecurity experts in the state, and there's plenty of room for all universities to be involved in this. So we're going to continue to focus on those areas with the legislature and the governor going forward.
Good to know. Well, we'll stay tuned and we'll rally the troops if alumni support is needed to take care of some of those important initiatives that you talked about. In addition to the University of Phoenix opportunity, what other initiatives is the University of Idaho taking on to help mitigate impacts from the enrollment cliff that you explained to us?
Yeah, it's a really good question. It's one I've been thinking a lot about over the years since I took this job. And I think any president, frankly, who's not thinking about that for their institution is not doing their job. I think the best thing that we can do for the enrollment cliff is having our financial house in order. I think which we've done. This was our 4th year where we recorded a surplus. It was a small one, but we'll take it. We also have set new grant award records for research, and those awards come with F&A possibilities with them, which these are, the grants actually cover some of our fixed costs, in other words. So, if we're currently covering those fixed costs with other funds, that frees up those monies to go elsewhere. So we've got some record research grants that we've won. We've been very public about that, including one which will start this year, which is a $55 million grant for climate smart agriculture in the state. So, our team's really doing a great job on that. And I'd also say that, raising money to lower the cost of attendance for our students through scholarships and for endowing our professors to keep them in place and keep them paid. And we've raised $400 million of our $500 million goal so far. So we're doing really well on those fronts. And then finally, just making sure that we're at full capacity with enrollment when we go into the cliff, so we can sustain at least for the first 4 years, with as full capacity as possible. And we're getting there. Our pandemic class is our seniors this year. So if we have another good recruiting year like this year and the year before, we will be in really good shape, I think, heading into the cliff.
That's great. We do have some questions rolling in, and since before we venture out of the discussion of Phoenix, I do have a couple of questions that come in on the University of Phoenix. This alum said, I live in Tucson, Arizona, and I'm familiar with the University of Phoenix. I'm also familiar with the risks the University of Arizona is facing regarding acquisition of former Ashford. Can you explain what risks, if any, are to the University of Idaho?
Yeah. So the way we structured this is much different than Ashford was structured with Arizona. Basically, we're structuring this nonprofit so that it is what we call a clean break. That means the sellers will not have any further role in the institution once they sell it. And it's also going to be set up with its own independent board. So the University of Idaho Board of Regents will be the sole member. The University of Idaho will have an affiliation agreement with the University of Phoenix, but it will have its own independent board and will be overseeing that operation. So that's very different than what Ashford had. And also because it is an independent organization and it's its own legal entity, it does protect us from prior Title IV issues. And should the University of Phoenix have financial problems, it's highly unlikely. They have a very robust process. We're very comfortable with it. I don't see them having the same problems, despite what some U.S. senators think and issues of the past. They've got a great management team, and their processes, are very, very good around student loans and those sorts of things. So, having said that, if they do have issues, $200 million is being left on the balance sheet by the seller. That was part of our negotiation. That could be used for working capital or contingent liabilities of any kind that may be out there. So, first of all, I think that it's, the University of Phoenix is in a better position than Ashford was on student loans. I don't think they've had one that's been by the Department of Education has been put back to them at this point. Doesn't mean there won't be any in the future, but there hasn't been any so far. And, they want to do the right things. They do a lot of training with their people and dealing with their students. So, my view is that we're in a very different place and a very different structure than the Arizona Ashford deal.
Thank you. And then there's a question as, why does a merger help the University of Phoenix become a nonprofit? Why can't University of Phoenix do this without the University of Idaho or another party?
Well, I mean, how would they do it? Right now they're owned by a private equity firm, and the private equity firm's just not going to, I think, turn them over for free. their options are either, go back and they used to be a public company, with stock out there. They could go back to doing that and probably get a much better price, probably a lot more than what the transaction that we're doing with them. But that takes them back to where they were and creates a problem of this quarterly pressure for returns for your shareholders, right? So it doesn't really leave them in a better place. Affiliating with the U of I and becoming a nonprofit, with the U of I is a better solution, and one that they've actually wanted to, that they've been pursuing for a number of years, that they've agreed with their private equity firm. That's the exit that they would like. And the reason for that is it aligns them with their educational mission. Rather than having to please shareholders or investors, they can focus on student success. And by being a not-for-profit, they don't have to pay taxes. They can reinvest that in student success. And they found a great partner with the U of I, and we've done our due diligence, and these are good people who want to do the right thing. We believe that we will be a solution for them, and we can help them, by not only becoming a non-for-profit, but by working on pathways between our two institutions that will, benefit us both.
Hey, thank you. I have one more, and then I'm going to go on. We might circle back to Phoenix. We have time. But what collaborative opportunities do you foresee for adult education consultants? We might have a few of those that are alumni that are asking that question.
Well, again, I think there's always a need for service providers. I don't know what kind of education consulting he's talking about. We have everything from, and the University of Phoenix has everything from, folks who, regulatory consultants to instructors who are part-time instructors or consultants, to labor. I mean, we use more consultants than you can shake a stick at. So my guess is, especially as the private universities, which I think are going to become a thing of the past. I just think there's so much government focus on them, and the government doesn't like them, that at some point they either need to find a partner or they won't survive. So there probably is opportunities there for consultants to get out there and help these universities find a partner and get them integrated. So those are the opportunities that I see.
Thank you. All right, I'm going to move into another topic that's very exciting to people, but can you give us an update on reaching R1 status, and what does that mean financially for the institution if we do make it to the R1 status?
Sure. So just so folks who may not know what R1 is or what we're talking about, is the Carnegie, there's a Carnegie classification for research institutions, and R1 is the highest, most intensive research type of institution. And you say, well, why is that important to be ranked, among that group? We're R2 currently. We're very high research, but we're not the highest, but very high. And then, so why would we want to be R1? Well, about 80% of federal dollars go to R1 institutions, and some of the best research opportunities go there. And R1 institutions are, better attract, quality faculty to conduct research and that students are interested in and that benefit the state and the nation. So we've always punched above our weight. We're building a world-class ecotron facility that's going to be the envy of any institution across the country or the world. We're building the largest research dairy in the state of Idaho, because we're the third largest dairy producing state in the country. Climate smart agriculture, things around, research around fire, you name it. We do a lot of this stuff, and it's applied. It's stuff that matters to Idaho. It's stuff that matters to the country. It's important to us. We are doing a great job of getting there. We set a record last year of nearly $116 million in research expenditures. We're on pace to surpass that this year. We brought in a ton of doctoral students, and support for our postdocs, which creates the staff to bolster our research bandwidth. So the R1 goal is a bit of a moving target. There's this entity called ACE that has bought the Carnegie system, and they may make some changes to it. But the reality is that we're almost there, from both an expenditure and a support point of view in the way they measure these things. We should be there to hit it by 2025 if they don't make too many changes to the system that would move us out for some reason. But right now we're doing really well. And by the way, we're in a virtuous circle, because with these research awards comes F&A, like I talked about earlier, and it just makes the university a healthier place. And over half of our undergraduate students get to do research. And that's unusual for any institution across the country. So that's why our students, when they come out, they're ready to go to work because they've been working on cutting edge research and they know what they're doing. And they command the highest starting salaries of any other public university in the state. So we're doing a real service for the state of Idaho and for our country with the research we're conducting.
That's great. There is a ton of great energy here at the Moscow campus, and I know lots of people are excited about moving up to R1. But can you also share maybe plans and vision for the other campuses, that in Idaho Falls, in Boise, in Coeur d'Alene?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Can you share some of the plans and vision for the other 3 campuses?
Sure.
In Coeur d'Alene?
Yes, sorry.
Idaho Falls, sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. So ultimately, we want to carry out our land grant mission throughout all of our campuses and extension sites across Idaho. And for our campuses, we're aiming to cater to programs to the needs of the respective communities. In Coeur d'Alene, we have an incredible faculty that focus on industrial robotics. We also have those who focus on programs in natural resources, business and engineering. In Idaho Falls, it won't surprise you that we're focused, and Amy used to work there and be a real help to us there, that we're focused on nuclear engineering programs and cybersecurity in building our partnership with the Idaho National Laboratory there. And in Boise, we've been specializing in education, natural resources law, architecture, and engineering. And also we've been building out our professional education, there as well. Most recently working with the West Ada School District to provide professional development programs for those administrators who would like to become superintendents. And that's just been an incredibly successful program. So those are kind of the plans, or what we focus on. We want to expand those in each of those areas. I think there's a lot of opportunity in all 3 of those markets. And so I can't really put one above the other. I am most concerned about North Idaho right now and Coeur d'Alene, given what's going on at NIC. They've been a great partner with us and a great feeder school. And we may have to, by default, invest a lot more money out there if the assault on NIC continues. So we just keep watching that.
Right. This is a comment or question from one of our alum on the chat. Seems like the universities in the state are working together better than in the past. What opportunities might be available for cooperating to further all higher education in the state? So how can you see the universities working together to continue to help?
Well, there's got to be a will to do that. And, we're fortunate that we've been doing a lot of great collaborative work with ISU. Kevin Satterley's been terrific and been really open, and we've done a lot together in cybersecurity and nuclear engineering. We both have put together joint lines and grants and won them, both through our federal delegation and our state. So we've done a lot of really good work together, and I would say we've done a lot of good work with CWI as well. Our Jumpstart program down in the Treasure Valley is an example of that. We want to provide, at least to our students there and to dual credit, to provide them the opportunity to get get a head start on getting off to college and the U of I in particular. It's a service to the Treasure Valley in that respect. So those are great partnerships. And we've always had a great partnership and collaboration with NIC. For some of the others, it's tough. Collaboration only works if both parties can win, and not everyone thinks that way. So I really worry Kevin Satterley is retiring at the end of the year. I just hope that that the new ISU president is open and as good of a collaborator and as good of a person as Kevin's been for us.
Wonderful. And a question also related to community colleges. It appears that there's a lot of more partnership also between U of I and community college. And I didn't know if you wanted to comment anything on that as well.
I'm sorry.
Partnerships with community colleges as well.
Well, I think I just spoke to it. We can do 2+2 programs. Frankly, our hands are a bit tied. We are not allowed to do 4-year programs according to policy 3Z outside of our service region. So that kind of limits what we can do with some of the 2-year institutions outside of NIC, but we do like to do the 2+2s wherever we can and where there's ROI. But we have to have enough students and enough scale to actually do well with those programs and to coordinate with those community colleges, and we struggle with some policy issues right now to make that pay.
Thank you. So there is this Brave and Bold campaign that's happening. Can you give a quick update on how University of Idaho is doing on this Brave and Bold campaign?
Yeah, I think we're doing incredible. Like I mentioned it earlier. I mean, we set a goal, when I got here of $500 million, and I think people fell out of their chairs. But the reality is I knew we could do it. Our alumni, if you've got a vision and you can execute, they will support you, and they have. Again, we raised close to the $400 million of our $500 million goal. Our target is to raise that 500 by the end of 2025. I think we're on target to do that. We've already raised over $120 million in scholarships for our students, which is incredible. So again, when you talk about the enrollment cliff and needing to be able to compete against out-of-state schools who come here and throw big money, and they're already doing it, by us lowering our cost of attendance, we can compete better with those schools. We've also raised about not quite $200 million for research, academic programs, and faculty support, and the remainder really is around for buildings and facilities. But we've really done a really good job, I think, and I'm just so proud of our alumni stepping up. I hear all the time from the other schools, we wish we had your alumni. I don't know why they give. I wish our schools would give like that. So it just speaks to what it means to be a Vandal. And I'm just very proud of both our university and our alums.
Yes, me too. Definitely. Well, there's been also a little bit of news that might be more regionally centered, but we are getting a few questions related to Home Depot. Why is the University of Idaho leasing land to Home Depot, which could maybe potentially negatively impact local businesses?
Yeah. So, this is a bit frustrating, to me in that, we've gotten some criticism for, leasing some land where the Home Depot will come here in Moscow. But, frankly, my job and my focus is on what's best for the University of Idaho and its students. And Home Depot was going to come to Moscow whether we leased land to them or not. So why we're the target is beyond me. They were looking at land, throughout Moscow. They preferred where we were. We were able to come to a good deal with them where they're not only giving us a market lease for our land, and it aligns with our long-term plans for that property, which is over by the mall, which is the land we also lease to other operators. As part of that agreement, they've agreed to extend A Street in there. So they're making some municipal improvements that normally would not be included with a ground lease. So at the end of the day, it was a pretty good deal for, really for not just the university, but, but for our students and for our College of Ag. That money ends up coming into the university, $2.2 million over the life of that lease. And that would have gone to a private, outfit, in Moscow, and we still have a Home Depot. So again, I don't see it as my job to prevent competition from coming into town. We have elected officials to do that, city officials and county officials. That's their job. My job is to educate people and to look out for the best interests of the University of Idaho and our students. And that's what I'm doing.
Thank you. So fall enrollment, we are already into September, and so students have been back for a little bit. How does our fall enrollment look?
It looks pretty good. It's our incoming class isn't as large as last year, which was our largest class in our history, but it'll probably be the second largest class. Well, it will be our second largest class, I think, in our history coming in. So the numbers are looking real good, and our core enrollment will likely be up over 2%. And dual enrollment is still coming in, so those numbers won't be, finalized in total until, for about a few more weeks. But what I can say is that, our core is kind of set. Folks are in school now. We're past 10 days, and so our overall enrollment of that core, which would exclude dual enrollment and non-degree seeking students, will be up over 2%.
That is amazing. Also, we have a question tied to enrollment. Regarding enrollment clip, what can we do to draw non-resident students into the institution?
Well, I'm happy to say that for the fourth year in a row, it was just announced yesterday, we are the best value of any public university in the West and number 2 in the nation, only behind the University of North Carolina. So the way we can do it is just be competitive. And we want to keep our cost of attendance low and our quality high. And that's a winning combination, right? And when you do that, you can attract students. Through the pandemic, actually until this year, most of our enrollment growth actually did come from the WUI states. This year it's been a bit of a shift, believe it or not, and most of our success came in state. Which I'm happy for as well. I take growth wherever we can find it, but my sense is the out of state's going to get even more competitive because again, the demographics outside of Idaho are worse and are going to hit those areas worse, particularly in the Midwest and East Coast, but also California. And there's a lot of schools that rely real heavily on California right now, and because California doesn't have enough bandwidth to handle all the students who have been going through their system. Well, that's going to change with this enrollment cliff. So you're going to have, those WUI students dry up, and then you're also going to have those institutions that from out of state that come in, like we see Arizona throwing big money around in Idaho right now, and others. And the more desperate they get, the more money they're going to throw at it. So we need to stay a best value. We need to keep our costs low and our quality high. And that's our strategy.
This alumni pointed out that many institutions offer in-state tuition for children of alumni if they're out of state. So I don't know if you've heard of such programs, but they're very interested. So something to think about.
Yeah. It doesn't take long to get residency in Idaho to begin with, so, and we're already so cheap. I mean, if they're out of state, it doesn't take a long time to make it pay here at the U of I.
So President Green, I hear there's a book out that might draw in some of your expertise and of things that you were challenged with when you came into office. Do you want to talk a little bit about the book?
Yeah, sure. We talk a lot here about telling our story, and we've been through a lot of the first 4 years here at the U of I. If you think about it, we were on the brink of insolvency. We've turned that around. We've implemented a Vandal hybrid model, which is really unique to this university, but helps straighten out our finances. We've been through a pandemic. We're one of the few universities that opened their own lab during a pandemic and kept our hospital out of probably uniquely in the state, and of not hitting a crisis standard of care. Very few hospitals could say that. Our community did much better, and we're really proud of that. And we remained open, we remained solvent. And then we also just experienced, as everyone knows, a capital crime on campus, which, shook us, and we're still recovering, if I'm being totally honest. So, we thought we ought to tell that story, and we're doing that. We have a co-author, Temple Kenyon, and we've written a book about this and about the P3 deal we did on the steam plant, which helped kick off a lot of our financial recovery. There's just a lot of things in there that will help university presidents and even managers. And it's just a good story about, how, the process it took to become president, and then all that we did to right the institution and put us on the path where we could be a viable institution for competing for something like a University of Phoenix. When you think about it, that's a pretty incredible journey from where we were 4 years ago. So the book talks about all that. It doesn't talk about the University of Phoenix yet because it's not done. That'll be the next one. And but for now we've got that. And I'll just say that all the university revenues that come from this book, it's not a Scott Green project; it's a university project. So it's all going to the Healing Gardens for remembering the lost students. So we'd encourage you to go out and buy it. I understand that you're going to send that type of information, a QR code. You can just order the book after this in a follow-up email, and we're excited for people to read it. We think it's really good, and most people, that have had the opportunity to read it tell us, this is it's going to be a really useful book for not only just those in education, but for all managers of all kinds. So.
Yes, we will definitely send out that information on how people can get that book, along with the link to this webinar that's going on now. So we're excited for that, and we're also very proud of the accomplishments that you took on head on, and we're in a much better place. So I'll be one of the first people to buy that book, I promise you.
Terrific. We appreciate it.
Yeah. There is a question. You brought up the Healing Gardens, for the loss of our students. There was a question regarding the King house, and that this particular person said it used to be a 2-bedroom house when they were living here on campus. What's the latest on what's going to be happening with the house on King Road?
So the house was donated to us. Frankly, there was a lot of damage done to the house, and it really was not safe as part of the investigation into it. And all that had to be remediated before we could do anything with it. So we've completed that remediation. We've taken all the personal items out of there and given the families an opportunity to retrieve what they wanted. And we safely disposed of the rest because a lot of it was contaminated. Now it's just a matter of tearing down the house at some point. We aren't going to do it during the school year. We just have too much going on right now. So we deferred that decision, but probably till at least after this semester is done. But the house will come down, and the idea is that we do want to do something with the land that would benefit future students, and so the idea is that we may use it for low income housing or something like that, but and probably get our College of Art and Architecture students involved in that. But we'll see. We still have decisions to make on it, and frankly, I want to make sure that we do what's right for the families and the students, and so we're taking our time in deciding exactly when and how to do this.
Good, thank you. Question regarding first generation students, and there's been numbers thrown around that 52% of our students are first generation students. That's something to be very proud of. What do you attribute that success to?
I'm sorry, can you say that last part again?
What is the success attributed to by having 52% of the students being first generation students?
Yeah, so I don't know this for a fact. Dean Kaler keeps promising some numbers, but I haven't seen them yet. But I believe a lot of it has to do with our Enroll Idaho program, which is where we travel around the state, high school students, and talk about the University of Idaho and how you can finance it. Because many students, and particularly first gen, I mean, their parents really don't know much about college or how to go about getting loans or filing, FAFSAs, or where Moscow even is and what you can study there and why it's valuable and will it pay off? Because there's a lot of discussion around that. So we travel around to high schools around Idaho. We talk about all that, including how you can finance it. And we think that that's been really helpful because we saw a real jump after we started doing that. So I suspect, even though I can't prove it yet with the data, but I think the data will bear it out, that those visits have really paid off. And we go to all sizes of high schools, not just the big ones in the Treasure Valley. I've been to Tetonia and up to Sandpoint and Salmon and and around the state. So, Potlatch, so, again, and I love it. It's fun. Love going to those high schools, and we have a good time with it. But more importantly, I think the students come away with a desire to learn more about going to college and what they can get out of it. I like to say it makes you healthier, wealthier, and wiser. And we talk about how you earn more money, $1.2 million on average, even though I think the latest I saw was actually much more than that. It was almost $2 million. Again, on average, healthier, you'll live 9 years longer on average because you're making better decisions, and you're happier. You're more involved in your community. Yeah, all the surveys would indicate that. So we have a good story to tell, and it's different than the ones that the extremists want to tell who are against higher education. So we need to get our story out there as well. We're doing that.
Yes, our alumni are always asking how they can help, and that telling the story, recruiting their neighbors' kids, their kids, really helping them get to campus to see what a great opportunity it is for a student. We have a question on affirmative action. With all the recent discussion and changes to affirmative action and concerns about legacy admissions, how does the University of Idaho respond to that?
Well, we've always based our decisions on folks making, hitting our criteria. I'm struggling for the words exactly, but that's it. Basically, if you meet our criteria, you're accepted to the University of Idaho. So there's really no other basis for accepting students here. And since we're a public institution, it's kind of always been that way. Other institutions have not, and I understand why they did things the way they did. In fact, one of my mentors actually was one of the lawyers for Harvard, arguing that case. So we don't really have to make many adjustments here at the U of I, fortunately. But it's going to be a very big change for many institutions, and I don't know how they're going to deal with it or and how they're going to adjust, but it's clear they're going to have to probably do something in very short order.
Wonderful. Thank you. We do have time for a few more questions that I wanted to circle back to on University of Phoenix. They keep flowing in a little bit. So I think we still have about 10 minutes with you. So I'm going to ask a few more of those if you don't mind, and then there's time for you at the end. So while this alum supports the University of Phoenix opportunity, they're concerned about the degradation of the University of Idaho brand. At what point do you see rebranding to U of I online, name to be determined, not unlike Purdue Global/Kaplan?
Yeah, so many of the issues that have been raised with Purdue and Ashford and others is what we call they didn't have the clean break I was talking to earlier, and that's comes from both sides. It could be they've got operators, sellers who were also operators who are still involved, or they don't have their own independent board. They've been merged into their operations. We're going to operate as separate institutions and be separately branded, and we still have our own online operation. We have Idaho 360, U of I 360, which is our online operation. We're going to learn a lot from the University of Phoenix, and that affiliation is going to help our online operations, but it's not going to replace it. And we'll build a lot of pathways for our students to the University of Phoenix and vice versa. You can imagine with 85,000 students a year, if we get a small portion of those to go on to graduate school or for their PhD at the U of I, you've done pretty well. You can imagine with 1 million alumni out there, they start watching our football games or coming to the Kibbe Dome, a very small proportion of that million, it can have a huge impact. So we're pretty excited about that. But I'm less worried about brand degradation. We will always be the University of Idaho. They're going to be the University of Phoenix, at least for the foreseeable future. And I think once they're part of our ecosystem for quite a while, I think you're going to see all these issues around because they were private and or are private, but operating as a non-for-profit with all their incentives that are aligned with student success, I think you're going to see a lot of those issues go away. Their accreditors think very highly of them. They've got a 2-tiered system, HLC, and in the last go round, their accreditors actually put them on the higher category where they gave them a lot of self regulation, and it's because they really like this management team and they like what they see. Despite what don't believe everything you read, and they did pay a big fine, but they did not indicate guilt, and I think most of them are regretting that now because again they've never really been convicted of anything, unlike some of these others who actually had a finding, right? Again, it's that was a business decision they made, may not have been the best one, but these people, this management team, at least that we're working with, are very good people. They've been up here to talk and meet our faculty and our students, and people have gotten to know them. They've met with the legislators, and they sell themselves. I don't have to once they've met them. It was the same thing when we met them. That's why I decided, listen, this is worth going after, and that's what I told our board. These people are not what are not what you think about when you think about private operators of educational institutions. So
wonderful. Good. I do have one more Phoenix question. The question is, if the purchase price is being funded with $500 million debt requiring $70 million of debt service each year, it seems like there would be less money, not more, available for the student experience. Scott, can you walk us through the finance?
They generate about $150 million of EBITDA every year. So you add $20 million to that because they won't have to pay taxes anymore, and then do your math. There's going to be a substantial amount of money left over for reinvestment into the University of Phoenix, which they will need to keep their systems world class, and for the U of I and our affiliation. So the numbers are just spectacular, and anyone who can't who doesn't see that, probably is not in the business world. And I it's not a criticism. I'm just saying that there's a lot of people who don't get it, who just think it's some toxic asset out there, and it's just not. It's an incredibly profitable operation and growing. This is probably one of the best opportunities I've seen as a business person in my career. So it'd be crazy for us not to consider it.
Okay, good. Getting off the Phoenix topic real quick. I like this question. It's a lot of fun. How do U of I students differ from 30 years ago to today and maybe even 10 years ago in terms of goals and motivation?
Yeah. Well, let me start with how they're the same. And then I can talk a little bit about, maybe some of the differences. But, what I find amazing is how similar they are to where we were. The technology has changed their lives in many ways, but they're still, at least at the University of Idaho, they're still quality students. They're still hardworking. There's a work ethic here. Our Idaho industry still loves. They love coming and competing for U of I students. We've got nearly 300 companies that are going to be on campus in a couple of weeks at our career fair. It's unbelievable. The support that our students get and the demand for them. And it's that Idaho work ethic. You know, 70% of our students are still Idaho kids, and they bring that, and they bring it to their employers when they're done here, together with the education they've gotten here, which we all know because we've been through it, is first rate, and has enabled many of us to compete, around the world if we choose to do that. So that has not changed, and I'm proud of that, and I like that. What has changed, and I kind of alluded to it, is they are very technology driven. If it's not on their phone, it doesn't exist. So if you want to recruit students, you got to be on their phone, and it can't be an email. It's got to be video. It's just they live in that world in 10-second, 15-second sound bites. I mean, some of the commercials we're putting out, I can't even follow, but the kids do. They get it and they follow it. I would also say they care deeply about people and the environment more than we did. And again, I don't mean that as a criticism of us. I just think that we grew up in a time when, natural resources were abundant, and nobody really had to think about where their water was coming from. And that's changed. And these young adults get that, and they care, and they want to fix it. They want to conserve what we've got and make sure that we have the same opportunities to go out and hunt and fish and do what we want to do. And they're worried that world might be coming to an end if we don't start making some radical changes about how we manage our natural resources. So I'm just impressed by how they care about each other, about their community and the planet. And I think we're in good hands. I do, going forward, even though they're a different cohort. I think we're in good hands.
Excellent. All right. This alum is so excited to come up here for the football games this weekend and is going to the Styx concert and wants to know, are you going to the Styx concert?
I'll be there. Interestingly, the Styx was the first band I saw, live concert I saw as a kid, because they're one of the few who came through Boise. So, it's going to be interesting. These guys got to be pretty old. I mean, they got to be at least as old as me, older than me, right? So it'll be fun to watch them. But yeah, I'm going, and I can't wait. Looking forward to it. And of course, football. Sac State may be the toughest game we have this year, other than Cal. And if we beat them, we're in very, very good position, to make a run for a national championship. But it's not going to come easy. They beat Stanford last week, so we've got our work cut out for us at home. Be there or in square, right?
No seats. Don't believe any rumors that you can't find a seat. You can. I think this comment is great to end on. But this alum could speak to many of the alum that are out there today. Just wanted to thank you, President Green, for your leadership and your reasonable, progressive vision for the flagship institution of our state so far during your tenure. And always, always, alumni are proud to be a Vandal, and this person is grateful for the ongoing work you are doing for the continued preservation of our great university's reputation and place in the state of Idaho. So I know many would agree with that. So I'd
thank you for that.
Love that. Any last words in this last minute together?
Well, no, I appreciate, I think we had over 125 alums on at this time. I appreciate you tuning in. I hope you like what you heard. And if not, I'm sure you'll write me and tell me, and that's good too. I always love to hear from our alumni. And Amy, I just always have to say, go Vandals.
Go Vandals. Thank you, everybody. And look for another Cup of Joe with Kathy Aiken. She was our former.
Oh boy, I cannot wait. All right, here we go. I'm stopping the recording now. We're going to try to do this as quickly as possible, you guys. I'm sorry, I'm just going to run through it. Damn, if that interview isn't a dumpster fire. God, dog. All right, I have to open it. And somebody was asking me the other night, and I wasn't trying to hide anything from anybody. I just never got to answering it. The softwares, I have to use two softwares, and hopefully the second one it's on a trial, and you only get so many exports with it. you only get to do like one project, and then I have to go back, delete it, and delete the system file, and then do the trial again. So I'll have to use the same project that we used for the first one, but I'll just delete the original. So let's see. Okay, so we're going to import that file now. And I think it's here. Boy, is that going to be a big file to work with here. Where are you, Mr. Green? It's probably just some videos here. Yeah. Thank you for your patience, everybody. This going backward. Oh, it's only a 1 gig file. That's not bad. I'm surprised. I'm amazed, actually. So, what I do is there's a if you have Windows computer, there's a yep, this is the right one. Okay, so let me put this in the timeline here somehow. I don't know where it is. Ding dong, ding dong. There it is. It's in. Okay, it is a big file though. Wowzers.
For Provost?
Let me close that, and then now I have to. So okay, so there's if you have the, what is it? The open source software page. I think what is it called? Anyway, there's shareware sites of open source software that you don't have to pay for. And this particular one, now I did the wedding video thing for a long time, so it's not quite up to par, let's say, with what I'm used to, but it gets the job done for the most part. If you want to get the paid version, you get a couple extra things like being able to reverse the video. Unfortunately, you have to pay for that part. So what I do is I capture it in OBS software, which is a freeware software, an open source, and then I find the file and I open it in a program called Shotcut, one word, SHOTCUT, and then I export it from there, which I'm doing right now, and I try to keep everything in separate folders. That way you can find it more easily on my steps along the way. And then I can open it in the one that is the trial one, and that's called NCH. You have to get the video one. There's an attachment to it that you can get. I'll when I open it, I'll tell you. Green. Stadium. I'll just call it white. Green, white. Green, white. So I open it in Shotcut, export it like I am now, and then I can open it. Otherwise, it won't open in the NHC software for some reason when I record off the internet. I think it might be some digital privacy thing or whatever. So this one's going to take... I don't know if it's even started exporting. Yeah, okay, it started exporting. It's going to tell me how long it'll take. It's at 1% right now. And then I open it in the NCH video software there, and I can reverse it. So that's... if I had Adobe Premiere or After Effects and I paid for it like I used to, now you have to pay a monthly fee for the suite for Adobe products, and it sucks. And I told them it sucks, and I was a customer for 15 years. And I asked for my money back on it because it for like the last year or whatever. And they ended up actually giving it to me because it's a lot of these professional softwares. Let me see if you can see, and you can keep up with the progress. Oh, snap. It's going to be 33 minutes. Wow. Let's see if I can show it to you. Yeah, it kind of veils it, but here you can get the idea of what's going on. It veils it for it blurs it out. Like right now, I can't even see the part that you're seeing. That's the tool area, I guess you'd call it. So 33 minutes 44 seconds to export this. Let me rethink my inks. It's at 4%, 5% now. Sometimes it'll it'll show an exaggerated amount of time that it takes to do it. Now it's at 34:04 left. We're holding at 5%. I'm thinking about cutting it in half and starting over. Now we're at 6%, and it's saying 33 minutes. Okay, so yeah, it's. What can we do? What can we do in the meantime? Oh, we can watch the Dawn thing while we wait. But if I cut it in half, I think guys, I honestly think that the second half will be where he's just kind of, I mean, he never stops talking about money. We're at 7% right now. He never stops talking about money, and he's very loose in his speech, as opposed to when he's reading a whatever feel better family bullshit that he does. Pardon my French. Kids go to bed. Our kids wake up. No, it's only 4. So that's still. I thought it was 5. I thought I was gonna look. I always look up at the clock and it's 5 a.m. I don't know. I'm not even myself till midnight. I don't know why. I'm on a crazy, weird, wild schedule now. I keep hoping it's going to reverse, but then I just end up, I'm up here all night, and then I'll sleep, and I'll wake up at 4, like, oh, do I have to get up? And, anyway, let's see where we're at. We're at 9%, 33.44 remaining also. So, yeah, we're about to hit 10% of 100. And I think if I stop it now, ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. What I can do is export the second half first in the other software. I'll cut it in half. And then while we're watching that, I think I can export the first half if we want to continue on. Because that's obviously the big payback. I mean, we already spent an hour freaking watching this thing. You might as well. We're at 11%, by the way. Anybody have any feelings on it? Do you want me to stop it and do the 15 minutes at a time, or half at a time, or just go for it? Up to you guys. So, I mean, you stuck it out this far, and people are just starting to join us now. I'm sure we'll see more British folks here. What are we on, Friday? Friday after Halloween. Do they have they have Halloween? That's where it started in England, right? All traditions started in merry old England. That's why we have the Tiananmen Square here. Big Ben Parliament. This is a Halloween episode of The Purge that never ends. It's just like Groundhog Day. Angel D's like, you're still going? SATURDAY, night. That's the only hit that's ever come out of Scotland. That was my hit. Is that true? Is that true? What's the name of that band? It's Casey and the Sunshine Band are out of Scotland, and that's their big hit from So I Married an Axe Murderer. Can anybody hear me? I love it. My favorite time in the chat is when I'll just be sitting there talking and everybody just talking about everything else. You going to bed? Wait, you're at Angel, aren't you in Europe? I thought somebody's leaving. I'm afraid because they stayed so long already. Yeah, that's the one. Michael Myers. I played a scene from it the other day, and I had to trim part of it out. I must have got a little bit of music in there, but it was where the detective is yelling at him. Alan Arkin. I think it's Alan Arkin. Anyway, that's one of my favorite movies. Caddyshack. There's like 5 or 6 movies that I'll watch whenever they're on. If they're on, I watch them, and commercials or not. Oh, you're in Australia. Oh, okay. Then I'm taking your wrench away. No, I'm just kidding. That's right. You two told me that. The Bay City Rollers, Bubs. Bubbly Waters in the house. How are you today, Bubs? Nice to see you. We are Bay City Rollers. SATURD. I can't even do this, gosh. Knock your bleeding head off your shoulders. What he told me. Oh, everybody get up and stretch. You got to get up and stretch it out now. I demand it. It is a direct order of the page. By royal decree. Holy wowzers. This will take it out of you. Sometimes when I do these long ones like this, that's a good question. There's something to do with Echoes of Clarity. All right, yay. Let's find out. I didn't even think to go on the internet. So I wanted to do Dawn's thing while we waited, but I'm fascinated. We're at 31 minutes and 0 seconds of remaining time. We're at 19% though, so I have a feeling it'll be quicker than that. Let me close any programs other than that I have open, perhaps. I really don't have much else open. I have Shotcut, and I have... Oh, here, let me do what I do, and I'll give you the link for Shotcut, because Shotcut's a good one. If it's still free, you will enjoy it. Download free. It may be a trial now, but it's Movavi, and you don't have to use CapCut where it doesn't put a logo on the stuff, and you can do it if you're decent. So here, guys, is a link to what I'm using right now, Shotcut. Oh, it's too big. Darn it. I can't even put a link in my own chat. Thanks, YouTube. Can't even put a link, let alone a picture. I can put an emoji. There you go. Hey, guys, it's 1952. Darn it. Well, anyway, let me copy the... This is Movavi. Wait, this isn't even it. They do that to you sometimes. They'll say the name of what you're looking for. Oh, that is it. Okay, that is it. That's Shotcut Video Editor. And I'll put the name. This is probably... I could probably update mine and maybe get a couple extra features. Who knows? I'm just glad it still works. But I'm used to better stuff where it does... I'm not... Really? Excuse me. I will get this in. I will find him. I will get this in the chat. Darn it. There we go. And I'm used to stuff that... But then again, I'm not used to being able to just pull stuff off of YouTube. Allegedly. Here we go. It's a different... Damn it, it won't... Alright, I will just... You know what? It's being stubborn. This is... And I'll put the name. So just... All you have... Literally all you have to do... It's open source. But literally all you have to do is put it in Google or whatever. And there, that's the name of it. Sorry, I can't put the link. I apologize. And so here we'll play Echo's link. Or her link to whatever it is. What's this? Oh, is this is Discovery Plus. I wonder if this is the same thing from Paramount Plus. Just reselling it. Yeah, this is 2023, and they give you a free episode. And I signed up for Paramount Plus because they had the free month, and there was nothing else to watch on it, so I never used it. And then there was a part 1 and a part 2 to this. This show is just part of a series that's about true crime, though. And the first one was okay, if it is what I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. I watched it, and I was... And it's the one where they made JLR an international celebrity. So... yeah, Movavi. I copied and pasted it, I think. I don't know. It's Shotcut is all... Shotcut Video. Okay, so let's check in. I think that's what it is, Trish. I'm not sure. Thank you for posting that, though. Okay, we're down to 26% now, so we're getting there. What happens with the compression, it'll start slow, and then it'll be like, and kind of rips through. Since I'm streaming, I'm sure that helps the speed a lot. So, all right, let's take a look at, while we wait here, we're at 27% now. Okay, so we're looking. Why wait? I could end this broadcast at any second, especially if Jenn pisses me off again. I hope Nothing Half-Assed doesn't have the flu again, or she didn't get all upset at our little exchange. We were all cranky. I'll admit, I'll be the first one to admit, when Tony Soprano gets mad, people listen. All right, so, oh Lord, we're at 28%, folks. All right, so that's way over a quarter of the way there. It hasn't been long. It'll pass. This too shall pass. So I will play the private reading from Dawn at Dawn's Divinations there. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm feeling verklempt for you. And now I'll make a window to watch it if you would like. This is my private reading brought to you by a good friend. Very nice person. Okay, so if you haven't checked out her channel, it's crazy because like every time that I go in there, I know you've seen the reading for the Idaho 4 guys. Both of them probably. Most of the second one, first one. She does tarot card. And she does she basically is pretty in tune with the, they call it the spirit realm or whatever, but she has a connection. Anyway. And so she did a reading specifically for me, and all week long she was getting messages from me, and some of them are pretty scary, and I'll preface it with this. One of the biggest messages, and maybe it's just because I'm fat, she put it out there. It could be all trickery, I don't know. But anyway, it was odd because my brother had stage 3 colon a few years back. And I had a colonoscopy years ago, but the doctor's like, make sure your brother gets checked. And it came up, you'll see 3 times, doctor, right in the beginning, talks about the lower half, and then comes up again later. And then there's a lot. It's a lot. So let's check it out. Let's see here. Hopefully you can hear it. I probably got it muted.
This last night. I really never know what the hell I'm going to use as means of transportation, if you know what I'm saying. So, yeah. I think that's the beauty of it, though. Right. Yeah. Uncontrolled chaos. Oh, shit. Okay. I got something for you. Listen, I even went above and beyond. Above and beyond. To infinity and beyond. You may like Buzz Lightyear, but listen, I totally feel like you should add this to your cup, right? Are you ready? Hey! Okay. Okay. All right. I had to do it one time. One time, right? Maybe even 2 times. But owe you one. So somebody owes you something. Mm-hmm. Let's go back to the peace and heavenly whatever. That's funny. You know what? I'm loving that she brought up Christmas. Keep your home feeling warm and welcoming with Febreze Plug, now available in over 30 cents. Plug it in, plug it in. Okay. All right. If you are planning to buy new technology, do yourself a favor and don't waste your time and money in unnecessary shipping and return labels and things like this, because Mercury retrograde fucks off technology. Okay, so you may have the itch for a scratch, but it will pass. Okay, wait till after the beginning of the year. All right. All right. You could be of Scottish or Irish descent. You could be a mixed breed like I am. Listen, I just put that face down. Yep. You're about to have to play a hand of cards, but make sure that they are in order, okay? I'm hearing don't bet on red, whatever that means to you. So, listen, I gotta give the spiel. So any of these channeled messages or anything that comes out in this reading could be speaking of past, present, or future events. I always recommend, you know, this video will always be here, okay? I won't erase it. You can download it, whatever you want to do. I always recommend coming back to it and see how it resonates over time. Sometimes the shit happens in real time. Other parts may have already happened, and some of it may take 3 to 8 months is the sweet spot. So I could be referring to you or somebody you know, okay? Somebody that you are energetically bonded with, okay? We got lots of channeled messages. Let me get my tabloid. Let me get to me tabloid. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're kicking ass at this thing called life. I really do. Okay, so these are like the first messages that I had. These are where it stopped, okay? And then you may be giving somebody the middle finger. I didn't mean to give you the middle finger, but it is what it is. And then, yeah. So my dreams have been off the chain. I guess, you know, I've always dreamt, but the way that these are now are like, whoa. So I end up with like 3 dream downloads, 3 different dreams a night. Okay, every time I wake up, I have to write it down, so on and so forth. And so I sleep in increments. And I'm assuming you probably do too, unless you tucker out that mind, which we're going to talk about here. Okay, your mind has to be at a complete state of exhaustion before your ass will go to bed. Okay. All right, so something about a Renaissance fair. Maybe you know what I mean. Maybe you've attended one. Maybe you feel, or you know, maybe you're intrigued by that time period. Whatever, what have you. Maybe you have. There's a Renaissance themed actual factual fair, right? I like fair food. Okay, I remember going to one of those Renaissance dinners or whatnot when I was in Florida. You may have a memory of something like this. So something about a beauty academy. Maybe somebody you know is a beautician or esthetician, something to do with beauty, nail tech, something, okay? Maybe a motherfucker goes door to door and sells Mary Kay. I don't know. But if she does, if she ever wants to get rid of a pink Cadillac, holler. Holler. I don't want that new one either. I want that the old tank with the fins. Something about a shark or a shark tank. All right. So, renal failure. Okay, and this isn't the first time that this has came up in this reading. Drummer or marching to the beat of your own, nature's own. And when I looked that up, like I'm pretty sure nature's own is like those granola bars that I love so much and bread. But when I looked it up, lo and behold, it's Pembroke, Florida. So maybe you live near one, whatever, but maybe you like it. Nice to know. Only you're gonna know. So you may be thinking about more healthy options for your health. So hypnotic or hypnotized. Something about the HIPAA law. Somebody could have broke this HIPAA law to you, or somebody you know, or maybe you've seen this happen to somebody else. Okay. Norway. There's something. Norway got brought up. Filling out medical paperwork. Okay. And if that's the case, get that shit in the mail. Don't procrastinate, okay? The letter M came through, orange and pink. So when I was meditating the first go around, they gave me flashes of orange and pink. They also gave me a shipping ID, not the actual number, but a shipping ID. Maybe you'll get a shipping ID with one of those colors, or you're gonna know, right? Someone wasn't there when you needed them to be, and the roles are about to be reversed. This could happen in real time. Yeah, so what are you gonna do, right? It's a test, okay? It's a test on not only how you handle the situation, if you let your emotions get the better of you, if this person was toxic to you, and you know there's too much water under the bridge, don't let this person back in. But you know, this is just my personal opinion, and they're like assholes, but you have to do what's best for Kane, okay? If it's unhealthy, you know, maybe this person is part of the reason, you know, why you're trying to live a healthier life. All right. So cybersecurity, you may need some, you may use it already, or you may work at some sort of cybersecurity thingy-majigger bob. So watch out for sending things to the wrong people. Okay, double check. Don't be in a hurry. Yeah, reread things, think about things before, you know, you type them. You know, read once, give them once, 2, 3 times over, okay, before you send them out. Yeah, this may go with the test as well. You may want to tear this person a new asshole and tell them all about their mama and them, but yeah, no, don't give your power away. Sometimes you do need to say what needs to be said. If this is something that you've been holding in, and yeah, only you're gonna know what to do. Try not to let the emotions make your judgment for you, okay? So the song, listen, I accidentally sent, I was channeling these messages and I couldn't find my paper last night, and so I was writing them down in my messages, and I accidentally sent them to Google, which, you know, the little numbers where they send you a pin, confirmation pin, so you can get in your account. Yeah, I accidentally sent that shit to them. But Whiskey Bent and Hellbound. But the way I spelled it out this morning when I was transferring it over to this was heel. Whiskey Bent and heel bound. So watch out for foot injuries. Heel toe, do-si-do. Maybe you're gonna go dancing. I don't know, right? Yeah. Maybe with the heel there, that's giving me the foot injury. Watching your health. Maybe you are watching your health because perhaps maybe you found out you're a diabetic or a pre-diabetic or something like this, or it runs in your family. Okay. Fortnite. So you may play Fortnite. I can't remember exactly what that time period lapse is a fortnight. I can't recall. So we're gonna look it up. I'm sure you probably already know, maybe, perhaps, but we're gonna look it up. 14 days. So in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. New Orleans. Yeah. New Orleans. You may be traveling there. You may have already traveled there. Yeah. There's something significant about New Orleans. Okay. Let's see. What's coming in 2 weeks? I want to hurry up and get that before we lose track. I am a neurodivergent, I guess, is what you could call it. I guess probably if I were tested, I would say that they would try to say that I am on the spectrum. Who knows, right? And I don't know where they get their units of measurement from. How do you measure that? I don't know. It's unbeknownst to me, right? Personal power, the mysteries of life, a major change. All right, so 2 weeks from now, 14 days from now, set, you know, go in your calendar, whatever, set a reminder, and mark it as a powerful change, a major change. Okay. What is this major change? Ooh, defend, accept, let your feelings tell you how to, the moon. Relationships, the beauty of do it with your partner, and in Libra. All right, this may be that test I was talking about, someone from your past coming back around, and that's what Mercury retrograde's good for, okay? Yeah, you will be tested. All right, 14 days. Okay, where were we? So you may be getting a call back from some sort of job or a gig or something that you hold important. Maybe it's a medical thing. Maybe this callback is this fucking narc. Okay. Somebody's name could be Kate. Broadcast from a bando. Listen, if you have abandoned houses by you, there could be listening devices in there. Okay, this could be past, present, or future as well. Maybe you used to do a broadcast from a bando, an abandoned house. I don't know, okay? Lorna Doone, you could be eating those. I believe that's a cookie, right? I'm hearing looky, dog shit, a cookie. Watch out for stepping in dog shit, right? With the heel there. Silver bells. Silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. What is it? Silver bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. Batmobile lost its will and Joker got away. Hey, check your wills. Okay, this could also be talking about your mind. Yeah, don't let nobody fool you, okay? Don't let nobody try to manipulate you, okay? Be aware of that. Don't let nobody try to pull the old fucking destiny swap switcheroo and offhand their fucking karma over to you. How does one pick up somebody else's karma? When you insert yourself and you try to save them from their own creating, right? If you see somebody's going through karma, really watch what you take on, okay? Because that shit's happening to that person for a reason. It may be either because of the wrongdoing that they put out, or it's a test, the same test that you're about to be put through. And you'll know. Yeah, when you help somebody else carry their fucking karma, it becomes yours. Okay. So, yep. Okay, so Silver Bells, Christmas Day, 5 years old, red truck. This could be significant to you. I'm assuming that it is because it came out, right? So, the delivery truck, the shipment. Yeah, yep, the shipment ID. So, yeah, there's something there, okay? Please don't accept any packages that you didn't order, okay? Return it to sender, right? The letter C could be significant as well. You may have a neck injury, or, you know, somebody, like I said, that you are known past, present, future, right? Or they're telling you to beware of a neck injury. There's a lot of warnings about health here, okay? They gave me Herbert Hoover, and I guess you'll know why. So I looked it up, and I have an arrow pointed down here. He was born August 10th and died October 20th. He was born in Iowa. What was it, like North Bend or some shit like that? West Bend or something. And the Waldorf, he died at the Waldorf Astoria in New York of colon cancer, right? And if we refer back to over here, we have renal failure, okay? So they also gave me Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left us was alone. It was the 3rd of September. That day I'll always remember. 'Cause that was the day that my daddy died. So that could be significant. Okay. They also gave me this song, but they want me to look it up. Okay. I'm hearing Kate again. That's definitely significant. All right. So the song is by Third Eye Blind. Ah, Third Eye Blind, you get it? The old Ajna, your third eye. Yeah. Take what I say, don't take it too seriously, but very much take it. Very much take it. All right. Semi-charm kind of life. I don't know if I said that shit or not. So I'm packed and I'm holding. I'm smiling, she's living. She's golden. She lives for me, says she lives for me. Ovation her own motivation. She comes round and she goes down on me. And I make her smile like a drug for you. Do ever what you want to do. Coming over you. Keep on smiling what we go through. One stop to the rhythm that divides you. Okay, this could be you with you. The division between your light and dark aspects, right? It also could be a disconnect from your masculine and feminine energy, okay? So, or it could be literal, you and another person. So, and I speak to you like chorus to the verse. Chop another line like a coda with a curse. Come on like a freak show, takes the stage. We give them the games to play, she said. I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life, baby, baby. I want something else. I'm not listening when you say goodbye. So, if somebody did some bullshit to you the first time, believe what you seen, believe what you seen the first time, okay? Or second or third or fourth time is what I'm hearing. Yeah. The sky was gold, it was rose. I was taking sips of it through my nose. And I wish I could get back there, someplace back there. Smiling in the pictures you would take. Doing crystal meth will lift you up until you break. This could be you in the past, or this could be, this person coming back around to test your ass. It won't stop, I won't come down. I keep stock with the tick-tock rhythm. I bumped for the drop, and then I bumped up. I took the hit I was given, then I bumped again. Then I bumped again, I said. How do I get back there, to the place where I fell asleep inside you? How do I get myself back to the place where you said, okay. I believe in the sand beneath my toes. There goes that foot. The beach gives me a feeling, an earthy feeling. I believe in the faith that grows, and the 4 right chords can make me cry. This is a silver cord attachment that you have to somebody else. When I'm with you, you may feel this person or they you. I feel like I could die, and that would be all right. And I'm being guided to tell you that in Much Ado About Nothing, Shakespeare, when he was talking about a sexual orgasm, they said to die, right? So watch what you take, remember? And when the plane came in, she said she was crashing. The velvet, it rips in the city. We tripped on the urge to feel alive. Tripped. Watch the dog shit and the feet injuries and things like this, okay? Those days you were wearing that velvet dress. You're the priestess, I must confess. Those little red panties, they pass the test. Slides up around the belly, face down on the mattress. 1. And you hold me and we're broken. Still, it's all that I want to do. Just a little now. Feel myself heavy on the ground. I'm scared. I'm not coming down. No. And I won't run for my life. She's got her jaws now locked in a smile, but nothing is all right. All right? So, goodbye. Goodbye. I can't. Okay, so, they're also, love and light. I'm going to give it to you straight. You could be fractalized. Okay, what do I mean by that? This person still holds a piece of your soul, okay? Because you haven't had closure or closure with yourself, right? You don't necessarily need it with the other person. You got to find it in yourself, especially if that person's toxic to you. You've left a piece of yourself back with somebody, and you're still kind of frozen there, okay? You ever seen somebody, when you run across them, they just talk about the same thing over and over again? That's because they're frozen in that place. Their pupils start, yeah, that's it. Their pupils start becoming smaller and smaller like Barney Rubble. And quite literally, that's because they are way back, wherever their pain's at. All right. So, your mind is disconnected from your body. You may have sleep apnea as well. Did I say that already? Yeah, I did. I think so. Yeah. So, when I was looking up the Herbert Hoover, I wrote down his children's names and some names that popped up. So, Lou, Alan, Charles, Curtis, Theodore, Jesse, Mary. They called him the food czar, providing food for the less fortunate, like the American Relief. You know what I'm getting from this? I'm getting that you have some sort of charity, okay? Some sort of thing that you keep to yourself that you do to help out somebody, help out others, okay? Which is very, that's the way you're supposed to do it, right? All right, so, and the Lou and the Mary, my mind automatically went to Mary Lou Prom Night 2, which is like an 80s, I'm sure you've seen it, horror movie. Maybe you went to 2 proms, right? Or maybe it's this lady from hell that's coming back for another round, okay? There you go. Let me wet my whistle. I'm hearing, let me blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby. Here we go. Uh-huh. All right. What are we using? All right. Interesting. We're going to start out with the letters. This you, Kane? All right. Doctor. I'm here and be right back. 14 days, okay? I'm here. Somebody may try to dox your location. That bando. Get your ducks in a row. Remember I said that? Get your cards in a row. Don't bet on red. Listen, red. I'm hearing, oh no, okay. I'm about to get into something sensitive, okay? Because what they're giving me, I'm not really going to talk too much into it because you're going to know what it is, okay? So, they're giving me, and he was laying in an overflowing bathtub of red water. The first and the last time he ever relaxed. And they said he had a smile on his face, his final offer. The steam in the mirror said one more thing to say. Sucks. Red socks. I'm also hearing red socks. You may be a Sox fan. You may be wearing red socks. I'm also hearing dead, okay? Dear John. I'm hearing Dear Abby. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Na 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 na. Somebody could be a Leo. Na 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 na. Somebody's name could be Ed. Eddie. Son of a bitch. Yep. You could have given somebody, you could have called, have it, how people play around. That son of a bitch. Or, for instance, this reminds me of my Uncle Sonny, because my grandpa used to call him a son of a bitch, and I couldn't say all that. So his name is actually Johnny. And yeah, I gave him the nickname Sonny, and it stuck, right? Something about the yard. Please listen. If you step in dog shit, that's your own problem for not listening to me, okay? Please be aware of potholes and things like this. ER. Ray. Somebody's name can be Ray. If you steal my sunshine, I know it's not for me. If you steal my sunshine. Okay, so anything that leaves you drained and not replenished, that doesn't feed your soul and give back to you, and you feel like shit afterwards, and you feel nauseous afterwards, that ain't for you, okay? Unless you're a glutton for punishment. Something about the Bay Area, California, right? Texas, California. I'm hearing yabba dabba doo. You could like Flintstones. Oh, an ox. All right, let's look that up. The year of the ox. 1222 could be significant. The year 1980. You could be seeing 222 a lot. You could think somebody's suspect, right? Susie. The year of the ox. Let's see. Any of these years, somebody could be born in any of these years. The 12-year cycles of animals in the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Said to be honest, low-key, hardworking, reliable, supportive, logic thinkers, and great leaders. They say 2024 will be a promising year for the people born under that. Rab. Somebody could be Jewish as well. Radicals. Dax. Somebody's name could be Zoe. I'm also hearing a usurper. I'm hearing Abaddon. Your ex. Listen. I'm sending out an SOS. Yep, right. Damsel in distress. Beware, okay? I'm hearing Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Baby, why don't we go to the Kokomo? We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. Yeah. I'm hearing, I got $1 in a dream. Yeah, don't let nobody manipulate your mind. I have 3. Okay. One more. Tug. Yep, that push-pull. You'll be conflicted. And I did say that your mind is disconnected from your body or your emotional body, okay? Don't let nobody tug on your heartstrings, that damsel in motherfucking distress. Okay. Tug McGraw is a baseball player. Tug of war, right? Tug of words. Tug test. Listen, you will be tested. TUG stands for timed up and go, a test that measures a person's mobility, balance, walking ability, and risk of falling. Listen. Please don't make me come across this screen. Okay? What it measures. The TUG test measures how long it takes a person to stand up from a chair, walk 3 meters, turn around, and walk back to the chair, and sit down. There's a need for you to, right? A body in motion stays in motion, and energy in its base form is always moving, okay? They want you to move around. The TUG test is often used on older adults because it's easier to administer and most older adults can complete it. What a score means. A longer time to complete the test indicates a higher risk of falling. A score of 13.5 seconds or more could indicate a risk of falling, but a score under 13.5 seconds doesn't rule out the risk. Other factors can affect the results of the TUG test, including how the person was feeling on the day of the test. Blood pressure, blood sugar. Remember I said pre-diabetic or something like that? You could possibly also have preeclampsia or something like this. Energy levels and medication side effects. They said be aware of your salt intake as well. Okay. I'm hearing, all aboard! What is that, Aussie? Okay, what are we using? Don't you like how I'm wasting your time while I'm cleaning up my table? Oh shit. Fuck it. Alright. Let's use this dude. I haven't even read from this book yet, I don't believe. I don't think I did. Hell, I don't know. We don't know what we do. You could be dealing with Pisces energy. The High Priestess, yep. There goes that High Priestess again. Listen, I don't even know how this dude got turned about. What was that, the Eight of Wands? So you're at a standstill. You're waiting for some kind of information, right? It could be those medical papers or something like this. It could be that callback. All right. The Five of Cups. Okay, keep it on the table, guys. The Five of Swords. You could also be seeing 555. Yeah, this was a recent betrayal, okay? Obviously, you're in a competitive industry. Please be aware of who you let in your home. Okay, and by home, I mean in your, it could be your physical abode, but more so what I'm talking about is who you let into your mind space, okay? Yeah. The Ace of Wands. The Knight of Pentacles. You feel like you've given your power away to something, okay? If you've been feeling stagnant, like I said, or your energy levels have been low, that's going to change, okay? If you feel like your finances have been stagnant, it's going to change, okay? You're going to get this boost of energy, and the money's going to start trickling in again, okay? Your finances, all right? This could be your physical body. Your health will improve, okay? The Two of Pentacles. Should I stay or should I go? I said I really want to know right now. Should I stay or should I go? All right. The Clash. This is a clashing of, I'm hearing the clash of the titans. This is a clashing of energies. You're in limbo, okay? Darling, you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time. So you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go? It's always tease, tease, tease. You're happy when I'm on my knees, giving your power away, okay? One day it's fine and next it's black. So if you want me off your back, and this is that juggling back and forth, back and forth. Nobody deserves to wonder where the fuck they stand, okay? So if you want me off your back, well, come on and let me know. Should I stay or should I go? The indecision's bugging me. Why are they giving me his Spanish? Esta indecisión me molesta. I cannot. So if you don't want me, set me free. Somebody could speak Spanish, right? You could be learning this. Somebody definitely speaks Spanish. All right, so exactly who I'm supposed to be. Come on and let me know. Should I cool it or should I blow? And I said, I can't remember exactly what the fuck I said in the very beginning in the channeled messages, but I said something along the lines of blowing or, yeah, getting a reaction or something like this. Yep, so it just goes on to say the same thing. And so is this person, okay? This person's on Pete and repeat, okay? All right. Why is the Five of Cups here? Dark priest, priestess. You're dealing with somebody that's doing spell work on your ass, okay? And this could literally be bibbity bobbity boop, okay? This person, okay. Listen, I'm gonna put you on game. Be careful of food, even people cooking for you, okay? How is that person feeling when they're cooking that? What is their intentions towards you, okay? Because the feelings that you, remember I told you, watch picking up other people's karma as well. It's an energetic thing, okay? Your thoughts create your reality. This person could hate your fucking guts, all the meanwhile be in there a kitchen witch whipping you up poison, all right? Which is why people prayed over their food. This person could literally be paying for a spell work on you. This person could be into animal sacrifices, but at the very least, this person is doing black magic on you by speaking ill intent on your name, doing manipulation tactics. That's black magic. When you have to manipulate somebody else's mind or force field or emotional state or anything like that, that's black magic, okay? Maybe, listen, I don't judge. Maybe you've left some sort of underground industry. We don't know. Maybe this person is. But maybe this person's doing Google bullshit, looking up Google spells. I don't know. Only you're going to know. A prequel, film, book, or television series that is made about an earlier stage of a story or a character's life. Yeah, this is speaking of something in the past, okay? And you better believe it's coming back around. Be frugal or budget. Unhealthy spending. And it's like I said, this person could be paying for spell work on you, okay? Don't take any shortcuts right now, okay? Okay, this could be taken another way. Maybe you're trying to buy herbs or something like this online, and maybe who knows, maybe you're trying to get an amulet made, maybe you want a protection spell, whatever it is. Please make sure that you trust the person, because that right there is saying some kind of dark priestess, okay? A true high priestess is neither light or dark. They're balanced in both, okay? If this is something that you're dealing with and you would like help, let me know, okay? Let me know. All right, Five of Swords. Maybe this is why you feel like you can't move on from this person, because they've done fucking love spells and shit on your ass. Niece. 5 of Swords. This is giving me like, look, cremation takes its piece on your supply, doesn't cry. Okay, you could have had a niece that passed over, okay? And if that's not the case, this niece could be in competition with you over some sort of inheritance, or who knows, maybe this niece is jealous of you, okay? It's really shitty, because I've come to find that people that are stuck in the matrix get really fucking pissy at people that's made a living where they don't have to, okay? The jealousy, the envy is out of this fucking world. I listen, and at any time, you know what I mean? They can change, they can do whatever else it is, you know? It's never too late, you know? Fuck, it took me 1.5 years to get my channel to where it's at right now. And listen, I'm not gonna sell out either. Hell no. Alright? Ace of Wands. Chakra Gold. Rare and often have a high degree of spirituality and attuned. Kindness, compassion, and wisdom. Successful, shadow work, great wealth, compassionate, tuned into spiritual matters, natural leader, likes a challenge, puts other before self, empathy, modest, positive, overprotective, and anxious. This is that renewal I was telling you about, okay? This is that renewal I was telling you about the low energy, and everything equates to energy. Your finances, your love life, all of that, okay? How we feel and things like this, you know, our outer reflects our inner, okay? There may be, you may have to transmute some of this darkness during this Mercury retrograde, okay? And I'll tell you a good way to do it is start working on your music. That's a beautiful way to transmute this dark energy and to keep it from missing you. Keep that energy moving, okay? And you have a talent, right? The Knight of Pentacles. Maybe you're looking for a drummer to rock out with, okay? Whatever it is, okay? Start getting back into what you love to do. Knight of Pentacles. Try to get yourself out in nature. That really helps. Because what's happening here, what they're warning you of, is you're going to be picking up on other people's projections. Okay? You're going to be taking on other people's emotions, and it's going to be really important that you know what's yours and what's not. Freemasons. This could have been this in the past. You could be being attacked by this group. Okay? This group could be in the fucking bando setting up shop. Okay? Co-worker. So, you have a snake in the grass. Book burner. Represents the element of censorship, yep, due to cultural, religious, or political opposition in materials in question. Watch out, okay? Editor's choice. Not that you should be scared of these fuckers, but try to be on your P's and Q's with your channel right now, okay? I don't want to see you go nowhere. Editor's choice. But also, if you feel like, listen, I'm not the one, because listen, I'll break out my dark side when I have to. I sure will. Editor's choice. Editors select a small number of articles recently published and that they believe, but I just don't stay there, right? Recently published and that they believe will be great or interesting to readers or important in the research area. Yeah, they're trying to stop your information from getting out because you're getting close. You're onto something, right? Same with Bubbly. You know, I have to reassure TK all the time about her content. You know what I mean? You're giving.
All right, we're back on track. Going to get back on track, you guys. Get it all together and eat whole foods like Kaylee. Okay. Yeah, that is literally a freaking mind blower right there. I will play the rest of that if we keep going or at another time, whatever, so you can see the the other stuff, but pretty good. All right, I hope everybody comes back in to enjoy the fruits of our labor here, and I will import the file now. Let me see if you can see. I know you can see the timeline. Let me see if you can see the media. And so what did I call? I didn't name it, so it's just whatever it is. And I have to find it. Sorry, it'll take a second. I guess I could have kept playing the video while I did this. Let me make a window to see if you guys can see along as we play. Welcome to the Wild Purge. If you're new to the Purge, please subscribe and do all the things. Even if you don't want to join the chat, if you'd like to join in the chat, that would be great. We'd love to have you. We got the regulars here. The regulators! All right, cool. You can actually kind of see what's going on here. All right, so we're looking for a file, a big file. I'll take any file. Where'd it go? It'll be here somewhere. Hopefully I import the right one. And I'm going to play it directly, if you missed me earlier, I'm going to play it directly from... Oh, what does this thing look like? Why did I put it to here? From the... This will take a second, sorry. Those are all the named ones. Okay, I get it. Here it is. Found it. I think this is it. Let me look it. It is... How many gigs? 1.02. That's the one. Alright, we're going to open that. Let's see what happens here. And, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, freaking yeah. We about to play some stuff, man. It might have just... It looks like it just did the audio file, but I don't know. That would be fine. I have no problem with that. Alright, it's dragged all the way out. It should have... Uh-oh. Is it showing in there? See it? Now it disappeared. What the hell? This is my life, y'all. This is my life. Maybe it's too big. That would suck. We only waited an hour, Kane. Thanks. It imported, and now it's gone. Huh. Whoopity-dippity-doo. Let's see. Maybe it's just... It imported. I don't understand. You guys saw it. You know what, though? Sometimes it does take a while to kind of vet. Let's see. Let's give it a minute here. It is a pretty big file. Let me empty my trash, too, while I'm at it. What up, Dan the man? Yeah, if you just joined us, you missed my live reading there, which you already saw. I think everybody got to see it because she accidentally put it... Let me empty my recycling bin here. And then now we're going to play, hopefully, Scott Green backward from one of his most candid interviews there. And let's see what's going on. It looks like it's still trying. Let me see. Add file. Let's try it that way. This happens. I might have to restart. Might pause the live for a second. It'll come back up, but I think I got some JLR action happening there. Let's see if I add file. Is it there? Now they're both there again. Okay, one has a check mark, one doesn't. Okay, so they're both there, yeah. Okay. Don't panic yet. Oh. I think what I need to do... Yeah, okay, I just remembered. Okay, so you have to open it, and hopefully it'll... That's weird. Clip preview. Okay, there it is. And you have to open it in there and then drag it. It's just an audio file right now, which is weird. And it's not letting me... It's got no waveform to it. That's weird, too. Probably just needs a second, guys. I'm sorry. This is really annoying. I can't play backwards with Media Player, unfortunately. Man, I should have just done... Let me try this one. It's weird. Okay. You know what it could be? It might be that Shotcut isn't done yet. And I thought it was done, but it's not. Sometimes you have to hit, like, done. Let me look. It says 54 minutes. Okay. Interesting. There's one with a check mark and one without. Let me see what gigabyteage this thing has. I'm sorry about the wait. Duration 000. Okay. And these are strictly audio files. Okay. What did I do when I exported this? Export. I hit export. And I named it. And then I put it. And then it says, what does it say? It's exporting again. So that's what it does. I don't know. Stop this job. What about this one? What does this say? Show in folder. Let me make sure I got the right one. That is the one. Alright, I'm going to restart this silly program and take these out of here. It's probably just overwhelmed with all the streaming and all that stuff. So we will close this, discard, and we'll open it again. Let's see what that does. Anybody tired? No. We're just still going. Alright. A new project. Bring in that file. I think I should just be able to drag and drop it in. But anyway, okay, here we go. Fingers crossed. Otherwise I'm a loser. Alright, let's see. Clip preview. I need media bin. Media bin there. Okay, I'm going to drag and drop it in there. That's the only thing. Unless it just takes a minute to show it. Darn it. Okay, we got it. You know, with me, everything's never going to be easy, you guys. What are you worried about? 20. Okay, it's processing now. Why is it? This is my life. It's like white knuckle. You don't understand. I have to drink windshield wiper fluid to get through the day. 75%. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I can't see the chat right now. If anybody is still awake, it's like, I'm typing Kane. It's true. All right. Let's see. Now we can put it 94%. D. Hopefully everything goes. Yeah, I just needed a reboot, thankfully. We're about to hear it. We got 54 minutes ahead of us, so if you have anything to do today, that is where we're at. And on the timeline we go, my friends. Ain't that a pleasure? All right, let's pull this. Let me see if you guys can see the whole business as it goes. You know what? It was probably a lot to do with me having OBS open. Look at that. You can see. Okay, you can see the timeline. Let's see. I wonder. I can't hide the timeline, so it's taking up the whole screen. But I am gonna mute myself. And 32 to 63. How are you? What happened in Orlando? Uh-oh. That's not good. All right. Well, we've waited way too long for this moment to mess around, and thank you everybody for sticking around. That stuck around. And that could make it this far. All right. So we'll try to get by her at least. And I'm just actually. Oh, it's going to go from the end to the beginning. I do have closed captions, but I don't believe any of you will be able to see it because you're a bunch of punks. Because I'm the dictator of the purge. I kid you. No, it's I have to export it, and we do not want to sit here and wait another forever for an export. So you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to go ahead now that everything's working and close shortcut, so we get our best playback. Okay, and then I'll save my changes to something here, and we'll call it green 1111. Just remember that, and then we'll put it in a captures. Okay, so sorry about the delay. All right, here we go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. I'm going to mute and hide myself, and enjoy. Thank you for playing.
Så när vårt gäst är så ser vi. Ja, man var över till då så. Och just det sen det var snitt där boy. Rush men han fick. Nej, det jag kallar på henne in en stig skift med oss den har som bara ja, finns när det har varit det där. Vad det skift med oss då. Så.
Relax in himself the next girl styling.
Och henne in en stig skift med oss den har som bara ja, finns när det har varit det där. Vad det skift med oss då. Så.
Relax in himself the next girl styling. I love that to Dallas. I we're that do I in one else or it's an skill and a shit be purposely serving the ear from and a shit reserve Venus other families growing and girl meal night their full ear the surface of the Lord night baby bar brand mullet see what Alright, next green ears girl plus it's dropping a shoes that's the fish scale, but the finish is the surf, or full benzene, bring it, but it's surely where your fear head is there free head, just the know this. Yeah, the straight fire that my way vein in this, keeps the model, that is the and now it's air, Nej, vi ser på det marine vill på det isot.
Där ropsna roll hurry. Vad så fara för where I was. You salver next did not. Is he making a cause sit up. Especially national shiners never gives 20. What this is a bigger very with the beauty. Nej, no, I give the shit by you makes a fuss that somebody be discussed. Oh, books are because, yeah, why can't I do my, you might stop enough you believe that was like, yeah, even the boy, him's law that seal is a back in the lawyer, even Executiive that, it's a name mixing this story, was is the old which makes believe below there is a body dash because that service not valid sad name surface of skits the certainty really long
there's not it's this new agree you're on snow there's not it's the new it's in that the night uses me up her very mama did ask it was the Emma was it there else
Nej, det är nog där och med fidgeting redan vid och med och det. Nej, det är nog det ja. Nej, det är announcement nej. Nej, det är inte för bara för det skid I have self missing was zero standard rush and I be what I was national that I was thinking perhaps no I for no you must get down below west the narrow when that my way you know we always night the shift no they go just best see looks for miss by they that one weather ship night. No, I'd be over sticking out with it. reckon I think what am I mushy see that Sunday morning. Like so we're all where there was because the nail read a one right night the not barrels this zero shine right. No master mostly waking it to go to problems this year because I think my naked nay my you never have need nay will be but you be risky this is sort of my off in the day get like this it's the well, off me, can I do personal sure for this? And you messed out my snickers and snickers and that's why they or why the village that's such I even asked why I mean they making a law for thy baby, yes, and do you're in a wee fit. Us says Ginza, more for not outside. My the very dawn, you're very seduced to back and in this niche side. I yelled that are none, yes, downs that I those my I do the sushi the shore when I run, really, like a Savina, the little band is met by air surf sick, snap music, and live story. Now I've been the shaky days. So where they are not during the zero, where the speaker been that. I near been that this day. So I always just do serving us to be a Sunday. Faker would out. That's it. That's in it. My the name, but the they do strong by the throw was my. But we wouldn't ask it. Such a for regardless, you will walk in any eyes at my vinegar seed, walking there still in dead. You this tell your feet, you must follow this. Ah, let's see, you it out. Fine, alright, get that girl wasn't that. Mr. Rochus, the seal of which right out the certainly they seal it, oh, it's the my. See, we in the dollars and it's on. It we were where was I the miss my see Philadelphia one. My depths is afraid that I must see me money, but it will cost me down in the my yes, I was civil. I shit, but I'm not so listeners know what because very next to be being very next night. Yes, this is for this read either if my first and just see how we not hot enough but I'll listen this self so yell out that my for if I beneath the pond there this non-serif easier you do us gamle in the surface it was a svazi in the process that the wheel to Sydney was my or getting the share all over far be whatever in this the sister by the sack of Scotch mistake this thing gets to do today what will be thousand and the S signals the surf gonna say yeah that is low since it but not zero way but what these you get nicely to win it that there like I guess such girls are reminded that was the shale rock and that how we look that south or sister the waves just if it's really the need upside knee but her for what probably now but I'm most nice to see it I'm reading it in the night or me there's this guy get but not with us get by the straw right or daily us He read the Beavis on you and Mr. Crowd. I but ever let's get this one day. It's on day. Hi.
Nine after there's how we got. Right. And just a full boy of our own on. And I'm sadly the word gets me stirred. She said first that money on the best near out your best blood if there's nothing out. I'm not so there's nothing needs the sheriff sister. But this in itself with my under self skinny girl nobody's got no not offered no.
Was shoot so shaky that buster air part about why I begin to why begin to yonder Marty. You bother old beefy old brother stuff and that nerd find old throws in the sun. Did I sit down? I be no get miss I miss no wish 500 hours lost in that. Sir else is now look away. Been my lord and the dog will beat me and this and this on it. I used to look out for him the cost better but a bit beef bigger drop. So we go world that see let me sniff snaps it low beef teeth like that. I no sabin that but I need damn man this just this way. Then I go here was my yeah now for this guy who's that.
Hold on. I want to rewind it because, if you don't mind, there was like a complete sentence there. I hope I didn't accidentally fast forward it just now.
What these you get nice you know in it that there like guys gets such girls are reminded that was the shale rock and that obviously the that south loop sister in the way it's looking if it's serenity the need upside knee but her for what probably I'm most nice to see mixer I'm reusing it in that her me there's this guy get the final way there's get
alright. Wait, am I on? Can you hear me? Yeah, okay. I want to slow it down just a smidge more.
Get the final way there's get by the strong.
Yeah, right. What the hell just happened? Shit. There it is. Okay. Shoot, I lost my place.
That's true. There's no like good listen to the wall when I
don't think we're that far up. No, that's 40 minutes. Okay. So we were at about 20 minutes. I'm sorry. I think this is right where we were.
Now, from the now, this serenity lane, I'm
and I'm gonna slow it down just a smidge more. Hold on. Just a smidge. Okay. Where's the effects at? Ah. Shmeh. Where are you, effects? There it is. That effect. Add effect. There we video effects. Maybe it's because I'm not clicked on audio. Hold on here. It's not letting me add audio effects right now, even though there's one on there already. Oh, they're there. Okay, speed change, and we'll go down. I'm gonna take it down to 60% whole. It's at 68 right now, actually. So, hang on. Every little increment is a big deal. So it's 60.259. This one's pretty specific about it, I guess. So I think this is right where we were.
What was that? Yes, you know, there somebody I hit an immigrant log room if I heard it. And just that became a six around our monster, not Lily, years, but has the right on a way, not la So I nearly missed was that I don't stump bills skies the wild south to deal with down Mr. Rivals are all nearly missed no. And I'm wrong early, I have a costume or the album where he's fly, who can't miss the skeleton. My, but I didn't get the wet. Lock and all. Five home the houses to the way we must be again, roam, but my. The names look south, so the road about my house. Well, that next thing they go to yours, so they laugh over it. Was it's my reality, and then the mass neck. Nice is only is nine was but was the bounty only live restrictions no good but it's not south as the south side of you was net hardy filler best as it's that matter what it did but it did the way you thank God to my South I know it did our suit my mileage glory suit so close by hill or left side the nifty when it's night out from the guy who looked what I because you would out our looks out our our shoot was and iron shucks and houses oh yeah hello no be obsessed where the feet out as in the view of somber what it morning there was siphoning Neil after rose and wall needed Bible Rose dog, I've stumbled or deals there, but him a nice surface, but smooth seeing him as a but I now from the night, I'd always certainly the I was off night. Ness and this looks out, it's and I roll by few hours, you barber, what I'll learn your other ways decided I'll do about it. I'm this the house or man must be soft. Speak it, but it's just got first to learn what you was I just share on a surf me. This what that's her whiskey with me I have wish the that's it will help me get off side last week that's that we were sneezed not what here even is what's that it's in the share and it's sure crossing the syrup and that's sure whiskey spiff that's whiskey the lyre north syrup my nips are right not it's in the share and it's sure ma I need girl here is so ma waking it the so there's been I don't know because yes and now trying to get was the last and this and this in life at the roof hours do it he with her skin and all yeah already ma he'll careful ma then I came messages advice to him it's so what the lyre north syrup my nips are right not there's in the share and the syrup ma I need girl here is so ma waking it the so there's been I don't know because yes and now trying to get was the last and this and this in life at the roof hours do it he with her skin and all yeah already ma he'll careful ma then I came messages
Okay, I'm sorry I had to pause right there because that's the second time I heard it said something about skin. Did anybody else pick up on that one? Just right before this. Let me try to wind it without getting us totally off track here. Oh, wow. Wow. Like, he'd already skinned him. It sounded like. Let me mute myself again. Sorry.
Sharing a shirt, ma, I need your yourself, ma, waking it the
Nahnu because yes, Nimas Chronicus was the last boots and the same life at roof hours do it. He with her skin and all. Yeah, already. Ma, he.
Something like he'd already skinned all of them and then a yup. And I did, and it's like a whole. I'm sorry, one more time. And I mean, this is blowing my mind. This is crazy.
Right. Ma, snacks, loose, and the sharing a shirt, ma, I need your yourself, ma, waking it the
Nahnu because yes, Nimas Chronicus was the last boots and the same life at roof hours do it. He with her skin and all. Yeah, already. Ma, he'll carefully. Ma, then I get messages advice to you. He's so what, ma, and the fog was the church. I was the doctor, I give up me. Step 5 This Masteroni صاحب والله فزي وزي guys listen to it search body the fanatic do then I will do this must do this now with you what you say guys that ما مخلوق صاحب تبع أجر سمس صدر قاسي لأوش دي ضربي That's and just neither of be what it was. Why they're not looks no spots in my looks and there's dudes no girl you view my must that's why I'm not nearest right. Where I must still I my. My mix up with it all was sour the swaps. Be face you night. There's no way to be furious, this beautiful honesty in life and ignorant the last balance surf the lawn. The get you in the shady, be right there. You was that we can with the pearl for the day. Read that I have on night. Those my shag suddenly drops yes, not will and that's why the nation made good all sewer you hear my so it's was just like the was are we not صح الدوين فهيد مدك استوى أنا سري واتستو set my narrative but we're good no صاحب نبش بيجي this نسر really but wait that is not ما صح Nicht ma neder give myself the wicks and just trouble solid mas nearly hit that are yourself the series it I Yes, your boo. Yes, sir.
What is the mark? Get up by the outlook, sir, but the no evil was it perhaps the butler was not ma. No, this it's not. It's I'm so lucky, but very sorry when I don't did ask her what was fine on you looks that they're on about this kid with the wall of my no I think we will be fine on the chamber me out at I see on the fight will you stay.
Was now all this is your name water. Initiation is what says you out of both books. You remix as said Marty. So I stay reduced by that by the body will be so. That regular sticky witty really did ask her that why me off and said the fact. Like over the road says Nicky look gross, you shame if we got badness, we still agree and nice turn that out, but we get it to do. But was so this someone you remember oh funny, no strongly hit it over lost it. Plus, there's powerful ceremonies that get out mere box off the hopes and remarks in their lot be ceremony the law. Eat that this is why that I thought we wonderfully that no scandal but not discussion if you survey the mountains and dialogue the Scotch pub was so I guess you're for we were finished go but up later beside everything my skinny face already again it must have needed microphone shoes to say all by our way you Roof that the mustard of my shoes to see their they you will on it. That deserve my birthday. This is our buddy. Why, honey, but heroes, this just an answer, and I am doing it. So they deserve to be served. Wow, and then this get for all. Just by your staying up for over all fuck it, but so well, meets and not. Not anyway, you see, but this is by the cold and the right. But she went in a book my earth out, but about you with her, I knew it drew me with what you and the heroes that lost that I lost you what it was, and I lost need nothing for the rocket was soon as a second shortage of some back all our full back as I know as it is there, to do a sign with it. The lost name and moved the body and mirror that our feel rotten and I've jumped it either to straw. This is so sorry, sure. My nice to self that it on but what and the gets and the looking to you are. But I would have saw her spec. They give that neck, but there's by Lord, what is he serving you? Feather over, and I'd neck boost they be. La, this is now for I dare swa. That be serving the shit skin and you still on their bow that, but them when you and I read under you is the lost never here but no root. You want to get out of the cowboys, there's 30-year-old surfing all over slip you. The arrows turned out stubborn yellow cost you what it gross, hey.
Oh, but it will cost me no reason. Yes, Nemmy, you know, the last group, it's not, but see, groups carry the lesson they are. The scam and my spot. Oh, the surgery down here in the surplus.
how is there yet again? I was not no, guess the stick honey. It's an earth and him out. You should see the raw on it. Well, sorry, when you burn down these, just making all yes, the but what I it must was that's such near that's my work that's what that was it's alright and my lover's was girl the shoes it's near fast the shoes it's in him I just knew and my what's I sure said that yeah, you know, that well, soccer beach getting you. Yeah, I've said, but it's new. Was that I was thinking I'm wrong, but they get their syndrome, and that is after that. My, I got right out, and Irene, I'm getting yours. It was there at least you, yeah, name, I could this time or five. That's the truth. This is what I had a guitar and then that my hours to do tools with morning. I had a race. The more, so the finish and excel. My sister, there's no get this to the wall and I that's the night about worry. Find the minds that you know flash that no I already know flash by the hell reality results that all was written that I know flash was up. Yeah, so seeing it in this sound and look at the circles there so the hand of my and the circle what out without slash the fire I did that. Nej, executive Macron reading exercise snäsja. Ja, now from the humor floor get I was zero feet my must do what it was my it's the mix us to serve somebody net honor will fish but it absurd mas it's you wouldn't my day you sky or more nervous something you what your shit lost in the sky can I knife the there's the off what there's buddy more mas the scarf and be there's no night hour the shit the mock was that this, then, and yeah, you know, carnivals, the next of a soccer, because now we would not, and then, that, but keeps us to do it new, was, now, last on, restaurant, disturbing now, they don't hold no on the shin, and those tremendous, how when they are, this certainly, the luck me to be upset, but they're all you wear the such sign, that such to reach their for the, that, yes, the back, my lot, how, the shoes, the snake, ma. Deserve non-large disease deal with the bill, or many argue that or this yes. Now, the self of my was small. My museum was at surface remote Bible, and this you see, non lordy, my night. Nej, more no das books to my hero, gather the more the larval or snack. That's it, next sacre wine looks nurse look. That's an zero, not one, that's a snake, got a look. That ski worm was fine, and I'll be fine. My last no, the cell now. Ma oi I monster mazzelus name civil load that night Sir Booster will baby gallo, one on narrow, granite, glory, colors are Monday. Was any back here saying I get this house here, I'll look at Sir Blue, bit love, house here, I'll look at the big bar full of that beer here on the south, here, I'll rise the stores, south, the girls in this south, you must hear us, they, oi, ma. Get her school there.
Oh, and more no opera. Survive the hiding it, the snoots, snake, her, my best. We snake him, there, what are you, ma? And more no opera. Was, ma, we,
It must then. This bitch, I know I'd out this survey, the surface said the fight of this night. They'll be fish that's a large down, large earth set. So shift a nice neck, so shift a this. I do this so shift for the gallery way. My, just name my move shit, the fuck over this large down city, so I got out in the was be more about soon looks on the morning, flat, morning, our books and I'll get away at night. See, lad, the fellows are in this no whiskey serving his name, that's name of bad boy, my. I have his dog girlfriend and this and this sorrow filled me. Maybe it's serving such not what the feeling right. Her old voice bigger was with the least dust. See him out of the blue, if on the wheel run. That's never flow, send him a sneak and the strand. Here, see it, let's go this year, but the mirror that either offset. With night, ma, sir, power the see what's I now with sister mom without the roses to weird power. That the snap, mercy all the others out, this and that, my smile, seal the girl, my son, you reach yelled under the. My the way the ghost must very white. Her we were for my yes, my works on barf. The bars these now and the color red knives the grass to their well was honor with the nail see where the works on but mechanic so be more. It's the night, my night, what I'll be serving the sex, don't know, sick or found and the boss. Yeah, I'm money, she'll care friends, boy. The boss saw me, my whole beat mother with the last nail, sincerely girl from the sister from Snuggy White, my and the name strange, and if surfed the silly. Plus, I
sensible, I make real, let's begin use next, but begin. The war is more now, you see. Ma, had be serving you ma. Oh, these moves, the lives yourself be funny. That is dry after not seal on the sheer room, be down the scene of the blue swan up through the. And my voice inside.
Smaller, they serving your thought. But our spirits Mandela's bad baby scene, but I was it was funny, but the Alva's old straw shoe, figure out one more, and Muller died. Should we look through the mouth the law or yeah, money, but sound Muller, but our was yeah, and I guess there was the killer, but in a story, I we want. My steps, the lessons, the Lord, my sailor, remember the night. Girl, the seas look after the cyber work when they began to see roofs so I knew little scalp got my near the hot eye body, the sea my was solved. So the part I be keeps the nest of a sock around here will say up my. Then it was get a roar and then I'll get worse there and if I was looks it's a lot say get even.
Okay, I paused it because and thanks for doing this, guys, because it's great that everybody's, and I realized I was a second ahead of you, so that a lot of the stuff I'm saying you might hear and then you don't have to type it. That's good. But he said, what did I type? Big S receiver. And then he said a name like John. So that's why I wanted to just take another quick. I don't know how to reverse it. Let me see what it is. Previous frame. Go to previous thing. Go to start. See, a lot of times I'll just do it by hand. Let's see. 4403. Okay, somebody type 4403 in the chat, please. Just so we know our marking point there. And I'm going to go back to right at 4321, and I'll play it there.
And I guess there was the killer right in a story. I we want. My steps, the lessons, the Lord, my sailor, remember the night. Girl, the seas look after the cyber work when they began to see roofs so I knew little scalp got my near the hot eye body.
Okay, I heard big S receiver Sean something Murphy or something like that. Maybe I've just got Murphy in my head because I know so many Sean Murphys. Okay, wait. We're at 4336. If somebody will put that, please. 4336 to, I'll go to 4315 and play there.
The law or yeah, money, but sound Muller, but our was yeah, and I guess there was the killer right in a story. I we want. My steps, the lessons, the Lord, my sailor, remember the night. Girl, the seas look after the cyber work when they began to see roofs so I knew little scalp got my near the hot eye bar.
Sean Nealon Borowski. Big S receiver Sean Nealon Borowski. That's what I heard. He said it sounded like receiver several times, which if Jen was here, she might be like all over that one. But anyway, thank God she's not. No, I'm just kidding.
Near the hot eye body, the sea, my was solved. So the part I be keeps the nest of a sock around here will say up my. Then it was get a roar and then I'll get worse there and if I was looks it's a lot say get even because the way was meeting the fell come on me the got to you way goes all but our is just it's special locks and so I know the heart was the every day raw view my I do this figure no is that off spending that half as if this cigar drop oh girl dealing with a half for was all dealing with a roof looks here for you make my I had no issue so with it wish you skyly my night but I'd be fit Hoy yan babaros you and ya see the light Yes, the rest of the life will be within this law nearly before. For it again away. Oh, did I see we marry yours and shame back out, but I know it's drunk this time. No, it's drunk this time.
Oh, never said not new is it? Oh, I'll be serpentine. Oh, not it, but everything is my if I said me, my oh, never sincere was my weakness.
Yeah, that's him. But I'm actually so about shooting that. And this is the lock, you know, so the wind rope this. Neri making as my bark so the was yield skies dust that likes my fun to listen to its fun my fun to pass by way or also the one that my your selfish to the always do what my that'd be a sound of the house license used to sing my used to the muscle so wouldn't you walks the middle like I've done my listen this year super but else by easier if you saw then you know but funny the eyes my both for your funny my was dial on you yeah, the person I heard here. My work with selfish business. You want a yacht, me not a use books. I get that, yeah.
Wow, there's no hidden suspicion.
But you're a smart.
Wow, I know you this number. As to how we thought this man is still lucky to do. Yeah, but we knew it was swap the shirt room that I was with the three. That's just the lucky to do. We still there was one shop that no no.
So that's the basics and surf products and air about the lyrics and then the what. Serious shout when the thing was bed was the night thing your Oscar say the last the make your wheeler was get no bit on night no mix here up this her willing to share about like us is really listener. Yes, and I the one share about my special off every I still do it in my special off here. Result the Skypes around in my live or shelf and sources this the way was my early guest available in this deal off the funny no drops the like they didn't find that now that I've closed this net and the rats and this house like now but I'll be waiting. I want my I will pass is the live sheriff in the night my work breast slash that my wow, say how we might be so that all of us do is surrender like regular, all of us do was my it's right, then the shake was both a froze the boy, my no net snare net snell. Meelster they get with all built for is now been later surpassing or they just call once building in the boiler that night her snips the last of it we say out but the girl, what about scared with all I knew it? That you with that stroke for money.
Okay, there's another one of those moments. All right, type this one for me if you don't mind, or I'll do it. 50, 16. We're almost there, actually, believe it or not. I'm sorry, 50, just right at 50. We'll call it right at 50, 00. And then so I'll put it back. What I just heard, I hope I didn't hear. I don't know if anybody else picked up on it.
Egg.
Egg?
Find the downward that I was in the rats and do straussy like down, but I'll be waiting. I
heard in their hats, like boys in their hats or something.
I wanted my little mask is the live sheriff in the night, my work breast much that. My wow, say how we might super wicked all on us do is surround her like your regular all on us do was my it's right.
Boys, let's surround her, and then something, and man, what was it? I'm gonna click back one more time. I'm sorry, it's just whoa, dude.
I wanted my little mask is the live sheriff in the night, my work breast much
Both sheriffs spend the night about her breasts, or that's exactly one more time. Whoa.
When there's
multiple victims as opposed to a
I'll be waiting.
My little mask is the live sheriff in the night, my work breast much that.
Wait, that was literally it's alive. Both sheriffs. Breasts, right? Oh my gosh, that is the.
Rats and do straussy like down, but I'll be waiting. I wanted my little mask is the live sheriff in the night, my work breast much that. My wow, say how we might super wicked all on us do is surround her like your regular all on us do was my it's right.
Is he alive? And then after it says sheriff, both sheriffs slept over or something, and then I keep hearing it. I didn't type it, but smash breasts, and then I think something in the shed, and then what did he just say a second ago? I'm sorry. This part has really got me.
I wanted my little mask is the live sheriff in the night, my work breast much that. My wow, say how we might super wicked all on us do.
Well, I hope, and I'll owe you, buddy. Oh my, please tell me somebody heard that. Dude. Please, I hope I'm not 5 a.m. delirious. It's 6 o'clock. That's Mason stuff.
Find the downward that I was in the rats and do straussy like down, but I'll be waiting. I wanted my little mask is the live sheriff in the night, my work breast much that. My wow, say how we might super wicked all on us do is surround her like your regular all on us do was my it's right. Then the shake was both a froze the body my.
It was a name, Ned in the Shed. Was I on that whole time? Ned in the Shed, and then smash or slice her breast, smash breast, and then Dude, this is like a whole. This is by far the best yet.
I will ask is he alive or sheriff in the nightmare work, bro?
Is he alive or the sheriff in the nightmare? Yep.
Work, bro, smash is my wow, say how we might be super wicked. All of us do is surround her like you're regular. All of us do was my. It's then shake was both a froze the body my no net snare net snell sure they get with all you is now been later surpassing or they just call once building in the boiler midnight her snips the last of it we shall but the what about here with all the news that be with that stroke for money and I did this boy way but I just hope I had greenish or I just need to see ceremony He's in the house. It's in the she's area. Oh, river was near out. That out. Oh, believe I'm sitting in the spot. And then that girl that word I didn't hear where it's in the sea serpent. Else me. Stash in that malware of an oma nishaker Emma doesn't sit that sphere. I know weeks you was in this piece and then I was like better thing number while suddenly off it up by the fame you wait. But
all of a sudden, your big fat buddy, you want fame, you'll wait. I feel like her messages almost feel like programming, like programming, like. And you know what's odd to me is that their backward maskings are so telling that he's adapted, or he had in the beginning, a sort of southern drawl, and it seems that when she comes out with something, it's in a prayer form or some type of, like a not a mantra, but what the kind of crap you'd hear the Democrats or the news saying over and over and over and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about? Like, no offense against any Democrats, I'm just saying they all go by that party script, and we've heard it every day where the anyway. So yeah, okay, I'm sorry, we got just a little bit more to go, guys, but does anybody want to mark down? Yeah, we marked down around 50. So we heard some stuff in the beginning, which was the end. Now we're getting to the beginning, and it's the craziest thing this may be real stuff, dude. I may have, Dawn was saying, some kind of position is coming your way. I mean, if I really stumbled on something here, which, oh my gosh, man. What if we solve the case like this? What if the confession is right here, and we have like 2 or 3 other, at least it's Scott Green. I'm just sorry, I get carried away, but I mean, if the truth comes out and it leads us somewhere, it's a brand new Elantra, bro.
No, sir, you're gonna say that we're not. You're gonna be that. My is on some big little what out there I've been so mad. My they love but I will feel a rake. So it's not stick around so they're fought it and they my heat or the straw but I was lucky that my there is what the sheen in this one that's we want now sick a few over this now but the left is with us Margot says to see where send this national kusma gives you the shares in my suda her smarter reliable shepherd gab was your settle say so the my when you hear wheel so why was there that my ordinary shake is never shepherd and it looked movie was something nearing this dinner sketch figure all the rusty and the shake is then in his ships the view is the old minute. Right there, Oscar rival shine when I the fisher girl party like yeah. Haters gets the best as my girlfriend's narrow but not to go for what there is so far I but not her what's emailing this is what for whether you are so best off for anyway. Nearing this says it nips this rosy roof line this maggot and Nassiko was the side la skin albor roach said Nassiko these look at my old but afghan may what Nero nearing cedar name with gaps here the zenith. Smacker for getting better this smacker no it also sarcus that's the shit as this smacker but Irish the shim gather Irish but was no we would she lives lost yes I
Here a slop what that
here I say
yeah little Nick
first
this is my favorite. You're the either finish it this now, but the muscular issue.
I get a see yours.
Yeah, little these you miss up, boy, and that's my daughter. The either finish it this now. The issue was so we need that. Now we're a funny boot. The desk girl style one and this my books on but there he's in the air when the zero air
girl sure see with the wish not girl net or now but it's the service renewed her was it's the servant block related but go block me the zero last zero say how I'm begin.
Dude, I don't want to steal a line from Dawn from Divination to Dawn, but I think I've heard something about he's a wuss or what's the other one we keep hearing? The you guys probably have it in there. Oh my man, I never in a million years. I mean, I was credit to Jenn 100% on bringing it up and me having us simultaneously coming up with the idea, and Heather too. That somehow from that conversation, I think Bubs was there and you guys were all here, and that's why you're as into it as me. It was kind of like a joke, right? But thank the Lord that I kept her part of the interview. You hear what I'm saying, where it sounds like she's saying a prayer. And he sounds like he's got this country boy, and he's like, girl was, you smash the breast. We just keep hearing the same things. And it's so frustrating that we didn't have time to export it and see the closed captions. It really is. Because we'd be able to look up and see, because he does use university, money, a lot. He repeats, budget, enrollment. So it'd be very interesting as we play it backwards, which I will have tomorrow. And if I don't post it, I will do a live again. Because, wow, bro. I'm sure every other creator is either watching or was laughing. But you remember that when Alice in Chains opened up for Metallica, They threw bottles at him and spit on him every place they went for the first year. And then at the end of that year, every single one of those people that were throwing stuff at the stage had their album, Jar of Flies, I think it was. That's the purge right now. And however many people are here, and I'm sure every other creator was laughing like, oh, okay. But I said, at least we're going to look at this case forward and backward. Wow. I don't know how many total believers we have in here, but people are typing right along with me as they hear. And so I just, again, I thanked you last night for all your dedication to this case, because nobody else will. And you do put in just as much time as any creator or anybody else. More time than the LE, more than likely. Because their job was done, and they had a Miller. They had Miller time, bro. And so, I know but thank you. Honestly, thank you.
No, there's no one yet in that. Sure, seriously, my girl, my best girl, would I get every time against this tryouts that loss here. Not as talk, my shoes, the seen her for you, understand that. Sure, serious, this so not. So if I heard one that self praise the hay ceremony is skin, sick that night, regular, so I've been back out and the fast and blocks no wash their seriously those I keep wanting, or so sure better. Brew without that, I will know it, rewind down, rust up. I see your monster fly, so no let. That my what's this suggestion you get what it about got bit of his dust her the she wanted wanted my it's either jam there when they know even girl listen that and I urged it. Listen, I just wanted to see if anybody else kind of had the same impression as I did. When he does the stuff backwards, and it sounds like a country boy kind of thing, and he keeps saying wuss, and I stirred her up, or I sliced her, I smashed her, whatever. It sounds like he is mimicking the person that spoke the words possibly, or, maybe the sheriff or the whatever have a country accent. I'm not, when they're hanging out as boys drinking, doing whatever, it's a different person, right? So it just feels like he's almost quoting what he heard or what he said or what they said. If anybody else feels that way, I'll keep playing. Sorry. The next in the cold murph body, it's a water with the diary. My those two national scamming in that my unless a senior dogs that it. My see lock internet sister in my sister that they off you in Brazil no worry the
see how he does that. See how it's like a clear inflection of when it's a student, it's like, hey brah bra 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 bra, and then when it's the sheriffs, it's the very country tone to the voice. I mean, it's like it's a dialect that he's doing an imitation backwards, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, I hope some creators are laughing because they're going to be the man in the box. You'll see.
See rare sold the facts the searching shoops not to her throat the snake net my sort of got been after. When it all be worry shit that's I was nor what search the next receivers are a lot nearly meets the Highland British South for cover I see when they take the boss gear from the new draw you my so it's no this was my ears not I'm the first what else I'm the first now must the first that all would you what I mean
my Ralph, my Rooster, my Smith, what my Urstock, rat, Ralph's mouth, my here nothing, and yes, you sort of spirits are all the those boy Alberts and the here at your seats are all in the liberal more the rears not the soft and she's the scene it. Fair the mimics the list of not the south or what near liberal winning. Yeah, we're about the chucks of you. Was Shan and the dates the fun I've been the latest nurse news that Mr. Suit got this look I feel all money scar shirt and money rears and shoes to say no on it and I never those scenes for posture see right side but must net shoes to say no where I looks real odd low definition feet I'd blow now where you know we will do our was it then they are here, this out thunder whip, sure, see, out here, reveal, earth, loose, grow, blue, guy, no money, yeah, reading rope, but I say, I will see night. The shoes to save it, that's the sure, see, versus that's somebody, my.
Dude, you start to hear it like the words don't even really need to be words. It's like he is telling a story. Like literally, it's a story. You gotta think. There's if this is really what it seems. Baywatch, you're funny. Getting old's funny, you guys. It's not for whips. It's not for wusses. Yeah, I mean, all I can say is he is going to regret having been so casual, sitting down doing these interviews, trying to, whatever, make himself look greedy, I guess. If this, I mean, because I'm just starting to hear, now after 6 hours of whatever this is, of it, thank you, Baywatcher, I appreciate it. I knew if there was anything, and I've been asking Heather all day, and it turned out Jenn had the video. And so I didn't get it till the show started, so we had to, I did Mabbit, and I did another Green, but he was reading on that one. Here's the thing, so we hear a lot of the same words from that earlier Green interview, but we also hear some of the phrases from Mabbit. So that's why I'm dying to show you guys with the closed caption what they're saying, and then we can see all those other repeated phrases. But we played my voice backwards, saying some of the same words. I think last night, university, stuff like that, knife. I don't know if we said knife, but stuff like, people were suggesting what I said, and it's nothing. There was nothing. You know, it was like, I'm a weirdo. That was like maybe that popped up. It didn't sound. It's the inflection. I believe it's the inflection in his voice. But stuff like, people were suggesting what I said, and it's nothing. There was nothing. You know, it was like, I'm a weirdo. That was like maybe that popped up. It didn't sound. It's the inflection. I believe it's the inflection in his voice, and you don't even realize you're doing it, and then, oh my god, I love you guys. All right, so shut up now.
Say hot in the world, and that's in the shoes that's the sure see roof and shake the south, you know, because with my, you know, it's that many cows, no, what was it? No, auto and not him. Scoff this, sich duas. Oh,
That's no rot. Him, please, you can shoot the slay their fields. I have me, that's a not. This night, smart. No, we're not it. But the something the will be between us very that the faster than those different by era. We can't.
Yes, yeah, das ist beides so, was war der gonna think up and now she's serving a jitla. Earthlights must go for it, you quasi lock the smart hours within their own.
You knew I was going to stop it right there. Ha! She's serving the what?
Him who's you can shoot the slayer fields. I now need that's a smart. That's smart. No, we're not it. But the something the will be between us very that the faster than those different by era. We can't.
Yes, yeah, das ist beides so, was war der gonna think up and now she's serving a jitla.
Now she's serving a beeftra. One more time. Why not? What are we?
That's him who's you can shoot the slayer fields. I now need that's a smart. That's smart. No, we're not it. But the something the will be between us very that the faster than those different by era.
Dude, you got to admit that it is almost like she is talking backwards sometimes. And it's like, that's why I wish that we could play it from beginning to end backwards instead of it reversing. There may be a way to do that. I can't, physically think of how it would be possible, but I wish we could reverse it, lay it down, flip it, and reverse it. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Because I'm KB in the house, and Jen at Criminal Confidential and Heather Fitzgerald. Thank you all. Every single one of you. This means so much because we can look back at the chat and find where the most activity was. This is amazing.
We can't.
Yes, yeah, das ist beides so, was war der gonna think up and now she's serving a jitla. Earthlights must go for it, you quasi lock the smart hours within their own up and now fitting to the air, no must. And let yells and breaking and then my nostril up, never back to a sickness. But then get them, you know, girl. I can't fish no out. See the servant get out. And out the sail ships on his sailing out. Was I guess she is lost in clumsy we about her family was not my this lost in the cruiser scarfs and mouth girl with her scarfs away. My wish Smith, Boston, Carol, still got right, got Buff, Lloyd, Marfing, the resist, and if he's serving the Marfing, the rebay, what it, many costing it lost in the shake. Yeah, she's never not going right out. My sir, Albert, Sir, Fiend, that seals with me, down like that, hunting oil.
That's how I'm excited. Heard down the world. So much, but I am you. This wasn't she that lost her face. We see in the strip of her mouth. No, up announced by you. My يعني بس بكرس يومي ناوك لك معنا نو باوي
Surfing might go with this and shoes just so strange to see a flash movie your web. If this power was not anyway, you know I'm yeah, boy, my flash you want my different shoes say will be already was smart. Yeah, really just know will be the jersey. There's no like be ground eyes be room name.
Wait, did you hear sheath by her feet? It is ridiculous because it's almost as if he was like at that last part. I don't know if you know when she ended her thing. He's like, yeah, it was weird. I know it's backwards, but it was just straight. It was the way it sounds is all. We are at. We're at. Somebody please put this down for me. 102 1:02:53, and I'm gonna bring it back to. I'll go back 20 seconds. See what happens.
Yeah, boy, my flash you want my different shoes say will be already was smart. Yeah, really just know will be.
FBI released the something. No lie, no freaking lie, no freaking lie, no freaking lie, no freaking lie. Okay, we're at 1:02:42. We haven't even gotten to 53. I'm gonna go back just a smidge more.
Surfing might go with this and shoes just so strange to see a flash movie your web. If this power was not anyway, you know I'm yeah, boy, my flash you want my different shoes say will be already was smart. Yeah, really just know will be the jersey. There's no like be ground eyes be room name. Always the word off bear gonna fit that. That's I believe.
Something's in the neck, and it's like he doesn't need to say the words. It's like he's telling the story, and it's just kind of. I mean, I would never have even thought this would be serious, but this is. Woo, coming for you, buddy. Oh my. Allegedly, in my opinion, for entertainment purposes only.
7 guesses, Scott. Yeah, but not hit the power finally about night. Switch lost the coffin to get my search 7 earl, Sir Law Hirsch, seal, but new mind in the shame what shake is that earth. The might now what is that for zero that my all the way that the sky sat. Stand Murphy, got out, brother, dear, but bit the story, their mother, feels certainly bit that la was the now wish I bit the no, and then the shield sort of was it, cowboys, the white la, the far man, and he must get that, cowboys, the middle, what, was ciel para brunvilers at dos la erser or her sheriff snurskiba her old for sheriff bilero said the law must be her whether was God must get that money dead like the it was your once has after the the wallet he loves our production, but he loved me. And it was just this guy would get it. I cost the one he needed, much the love baby seeing and this guy was money. La her the years in the shower here for a woman or with that. when the Gottesmer viel Pedwart and the Murph viel Pedwart of the Abno or the Nerve, those did the Wahima. Hello. You're for the girl, I'll be serving what the cities any be serving any out with our non it's any be serving it. Well, here's your message house and the sheriff's in the we can't play your shot. Mamas there in the dot. Scouts the figure of minute. Sail figure better that is the down what in the was it's the only late no beef for the years that I'll load this get there really just don't be it like that night. We're all fussing in it was there at the birthday and then you know where them that
They were all busting in. We all have headaches too, Meg Pete, but we're all like swimming in this because we waited so long. I mean, days we've waited for this, and it's richer than a fat man's wallet.
minute. Sail figure better that is the down what in the was it's the only late no beef for the years that I'll load this get there really just don't be it like that night. We're all fussing in it was there at the birthday and then you know where them at my
There was a lot there. The night they're all busting in. I mean, it's like even when he fades, the words get warbly. This isn't the Dutch stuff. The Dutch stuff is like he's just whatever, but it seems his subconscious slips in, and he gives a narrative, and it's like a play-by-play of what people are saying with the accents and everything. I mean, and she's even worse. I mean, I was literally going to just cut out all her parts like I did in the Mabbitt interview with her, but who knows? Maybe the News Nation lady knows just as much, and backwards she will say she will backwards.
your shot. Mamas there in the dot. Certainly, well, here's your message house and the sheriff's in the we can't play your shot. Mamas there in the dot.
And he's sure Brian aren't there, or what? Brian aren't there. Something. I know you're hearing it.
Certainly, well, here's your message house and the sheriff's in the we can't.
It's serving him, the youth, and that's descending, and then something right there. Damn. Wake me up. Wake me up before you go.
Your shot. Manas there in the dot. Scouts the figure of minute. Sail figure better that is the down what in the was it's the only late no beef for the years that I'll load this get there really just don't be it like that night. We're all fussing in it was there at the birthday and then
Did you hear it there? Is all busting in? That's okay. That is at 105.46 or 105.44. Say one more time.
Manas there in the dot. Scouts the figure of minute. Sail figure.
Brian was there in the figures in it or something like that.
Figure better than Zoe.
I'm afraid you're bigger than this Zoe. And I've heard the word Zoe. Thank you, P. Fox and Sudi. I think you're bigger than this Zoe. And I keep hearing Zoe. I typed it in the beginning, but I keep hearing Zoe. So we'll have to look. I can't do the chat and the closed caption. I guess here it is right here, but I wouldn't know what's going on. But let me see if we hear that word again now. I have it so I can see it. Okay.
Yeah, what in my was this the we no beef for the we have that all load this get there really just don't be
There is no beef, and I'll load this. There is no beef, and I've heard there is no beef, something about beef over and over and over.
The night we're all fussing it was our the birthday and then you know when them sit my sit that the cat up with the shakes the rock the up that you that's it then no back my small this no so we're shining the shiz for that but this this any fish already the the officer what he was my baby and my he never zero about didn't girl or the back girl see and my shit should we're up so I thought realized that I each know I've been looking on leaves as raw now and roast but shit I would get fit out the sleep my boss yes but your son is all of this I read out your brought what is this off with that and then me snips and beer got in my side but that's the shit and so you must know we opposites will mark miss and these one out the world your group says soft warriors but with that heel galney lasted so will shine up out Vast any face ceremony this we shit roll for that girl wait murph Marp said the net looking lost then the shares.
Okay, honestly, he keeps saying stuff like the shiz, and he takes on like the what I would call the college student inflection, like shiz, and that's when he said, I didn't.
And then the shares that girl, but the city is you was on it. Ma, I shot ma down the figure of side the share part of my survival that old man happening was about it. That's any face ceremony the American shale and what I'll be serving. Herman was the looks hero, but I was already the side my old man happening was the but a serious lost in that my the last yes no one the shoes between the all right my further feet by on booster less as the man Care Neil Doch you upset it was the far mouse in the shirts there will sit but my was there were shirts of the shine that the first notes said the scarfs you will was yeah it's certainly this girl
They're serving you this girl, and what?
This my was there were shots of the shine that the first notes said the scarfs you will was
Ja, visst ni this girl. In it, this several screener side roof. This is the pioneer of your six and was there every servant several the real and the song. Any a servant the real and the man and was there in a sushi developed a small lot. Sigma. Any a servant.
That's my lot in life.
No, name this is self, but my house, yes, any benefits of the Irish net, Europe, but listening any worse than chapels, you, ma, here.
Look at me, I get the fish, going they will wire off, bringing that in my. Hurry shit, gallery, you're bigger than a babe was my hurry shit, ringy stars, this style, the madness brought out my need a girl net and the little soft, see, side, because said the whitey, willy, my sir, you're sir for the sea, let me and you was the new you along to the side because Pharaoh, the other she kept saying, laughing. Snarf so not why will I really grow us or all plus look God now we're about forever now and hopes there be that and that. Yeah, must be myself, must be sure suffer for now I know from that special exercise. This rocks the neck of let's talk about all this. You know, misery, eat money, this was slowed down. I know, boss, dear, gonna was me starting. Was it's in this earth look right arms and mouth grove there God kneeling about the first where shit starts so she'll know needle and I thought because my fair movie will be was there sure see right work I right work I must be was so slow seen so buzzy as enough for the socks gifts on their regulars. Roof what it was girl with on the socks gift from Mr. Buckish guys slav the lazy show by those ill soft but yeah the fact the bucks there was a night. Sure, see, sure, Carol, what I would, that's that was like my, I guess, look, no, sister, my self, considered, okay, you were very, they'll froze up, say that. No, you shoot, get that, her on the side, house, now, snap, front of that, see, felt go on, or food you wouldn't accept it out. Stranger with knots and shoes, but through the fact that we can get bars who look after this earth being it down and bars, sit with this process necessary, the word I, but I'll want to get the gut that, and else in this self regular restraint.
We MORE Boobs قاعد يقدم واحد عن يشبه لعبي سرمني زي الشن رضا توجد نشبه عسكني بي سرمني يدش نشيزني ما وعد cross because the الشن group so the mascara is studying zero ocean mother ما بس مش دليل net this news gets so
Girl, feeling bad. and I can there still there as one nasty buffet that I grew. I was involved in history, law for real, and my it's in this skaters used to rest fund of minority wits in the circle work like my I know I mighty bits are up there and up there with a over there as well the smell look me up. But after the father I give a girl with it you will find night it's in the harsh gladiators you surround us about for this you will what else is we're out here do at my you must let it be that's the shin not out be certainly earth out my he's not so flowers written and the she there has it's cash the boy has sailor still the shin the snow with block but the shin in that they wow what's the shin in these enough but yeah up my yeah such you wish the way but we I hours in but no when she there was much nasty filler the nice must have been my love it hour with her so here we nation skirts the line yeah but I've been skirts what you nashas with it so tell him hugs ma and now master the snit after the snit hero nation snog was rumble through this girl people will net net my earth down there if they use night dead that's in the customer what's the start or old rhythm medium but no with dead yeah the next study was la well you know what that gets and I ended up after that madness nerves here leaves us in 100 what a sorted out fast year this year who sorted out resolution there hadn't the webcam you weave your rather skinny face or with my no you we be rid of the snug you will accept my was I and if they certainly share you with the civil it's kind of them meow the nails ma was trying this in the shop so need to her for my her weekend was it's brash will you listen to shop bring it yes in here and here three not earning here three them up but then the slop we is there my later see where I heard a little love now give them a sir down mirrors to know yet the so what that very heedless by this man or with the that yes the girls though we know yes that's one where did the late story yep what my nej by the one news no actually well with yes the fix up was med this gallery now through heel middle said massive yours and if I had a one accept this dying was my serpent that I bring here with all but this point is it Healer on right, yeah, my Sandwich, Thyber, Healer Ruby, Roxy, the sick guy, Miller, Redacted, I wear not, Seth is tonight. My Surdale, Silver, I was on the web, then I wrote, my Snonog, me, especially Zeus, turn there, no, not that night. My night, was a fun.
That was a disturbing one. I don't know if you guys didn't hear me. I think I was unmuting the wrong thing. I'm not sure. Of course, I pulled a Swamp Rose in the middle of this. He said they went to go nosh. I definitely heard that. I'm getting better. I'm getting. I don't know if you guys are too. More adept at hearing, like, outside of the taco. You know what I mean? Like what he's saying. Like it's just like it's kind of strung together, and then you get a weird thing in there. But
Serpent that I breathe a little, but this point is it. He'll run right in my English or Thyber, he'll be right.
Okay, I heard he had her bent over, and I need to hear it again. I heard the whole thing right there.
He'll get up, said my seeps your and if I had a one that is dying. Was my serpent that I breathe a little, but this point is it. He'll run right in my.
Bend her over, something. Shoot. I'm going to do it as it goes. I'm going to go.
Yep, what my night by the one you was such no I should blow with this to the fix up. But was lost with Miss Lost, my movement, this gallery now, drove heel, get up, said my seats you over, said if I had a wall on us, that is dying. Was my serpent that I breathe a little, but this point is it.
The sheriff bended over, and at this point,
he'll run right.
He went round her head. The sheriff bent her over, and at this point, he went round her head. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, my Lister.
He hit my Lincoln Lister, my sister. He hit, like it's too conducive or whatever. It's just so.
Library.
Library.
Ruby, Roxy, the sick guy, Miller, Redacted, I wear not, Seth is tonight. My.
Unaware of where I've been.
My Surdale, I was on the web, then I line. My Snonog. Me, especially Zeus, turn there. No, not that night. My night, was a fun. Let's rock the scene, Mr. Finest, or wine swim. Feel of me within the silver. That's really it's than the still, right?
I heard they were fighting on the slope, and ensure her death. Yes, sir. Something like that.
Right, feel what he was say. Mr. Pascani face serpent said not a nigger out you. My sturdy it's through that and the sturdy it's the one the crop was go listen these to your the urge to my this self to the note our it's still would not my pissy Mr. Paso there we
Ja, mina siffror viktiga names. Yes, feeling fast that was we're and Malaro. Not in the service.
This was a shocking moment caught on camera. Video obtained by our NBC affiliate Pier 11 shows David Montgomery trimming a tree outside his Minneapolis home Wednesday when, according to court documents, a bullet was fired from his neighbor's upstairs window.
The bullet went down through my neck, and then
Made to serve your off, you know, process lab. Made to serve your
Made to serve, it'll be our own funeral. Made to serve.
serve your lab. Where you was, shall I answer this? Shall I down the larval survive was yours the evilus? And then while there was the obsessed guru who be Berman lumps.
They gave to us the obsessed snake guru. I mean, I'm trying to say what I hear. I hope you guys.
Berman
I'm not fucking up.
Sarah was really dominant in that. Now so he rose the last is not defined in which harness that broke Mr. Yard book will be still one and but that this little shift for the color of straw rose the pond is the say the funny my sister of our sit by but we not go will be shit so it's you. واحد مش قادر بيسرني سيقصن.
Meg, I swear that I am in right now some kind of trance or zone or something where I'm hearing everything that he has said, and I'm going to go back a few seconds because it's almost over. But maybe now that you heard me say it, you'll hear it. I want to do it a little slower when I do the closed caption thing. Just for whatever, but right here it's like right at the pitch where we want it to be. You know what I mean? Like,
now so he rose the last is not defined in which harness that broke Mr. Yard book will be still one and but that this little shift for the color of straw rose the pond is the say the funny my sister of our sit by but we not go will be shit so it's you. واحد مش قادر بيسرني.
It's something he keeps saying, sister, but I had news for you, buddy. That's what he just said here. Now, Meg P, remember I'm a couple seconds delay, so I hear it before all you guys, and I'm hearing it, dude, for real, for real.
بيسرني. سيقصن the صور but it's the flask skips and last drop see the sneller why yes do I white there are snitch out pretty real when I sing that's a we back so the gallery looks at the way early was the well was the British vegan I got white. No, because but I was sister that was my cities, self or this boots of my not showing, bro, small foul, rich your well, Nicky, what out, but it's in the what out of size, snitch. My earth, oh boy, was looking at madness.
Sadistic. Old boy's looking at him like, and he's about to say something. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Wait, okay, this is. Somebody please type 1:22:50, please. And I'm going to go back. Right here.
No, South Brisker Road, Nicky, what out of it, and it what out of Saskatchewan. My earth, oh boy, was looking at madness. What's this one there? Our baby went south, or wars with sister. Honey, the snaps just slide out and then leave, you know.
Okay, I didn't get the next. I didn't get the next part yet. But get out the ditch. Get out the thing where his sister was. This is like a confession backward. This is like a guilty conscience confessing. Straight annual income. Allegedly.
My earth, oh boy, was looking at madness. What's this one there? Our baby went south, or wars with sister.
Yeah, out the ditch, went where his sister went. We're looking at old boy like went where his sister went. $122.50. $122.50.
This is like not sorry, bro. Small South Brisker Road, Nicky, what out of it, and it what out of Saskatchewan. My earth, oh boy, was looking at madness. What's this one there? Our baby went south, or wars with sister. Honey, the snaps just slide out and then leave, you know. Last night off Nick's Easter side, I told me for that. Here, sister, my was sour. I thought the cousin after it. And look at the one he's done, you best lady in my hand. I there, it lost to our book. Her thought beaches it listen like a lot was the beats mouth. I had ocean itself to say they're out. Go when it us or with our profound night. So the thought before he's big as they go, my sign for it. Was the surf had always surveyed night skinny fish release dogs all by behind the hurry sir law just kneeling business position that did the state of it the night gracious, this is all I nearly mean stop it, but yeah, but this is half the law as you make fake syrups it then the monkey been with the free Mr. Potty over few minutes off non they yelled with that the shit guy but all the muck then and all with that reading I'll shake it but if our growth was this nearly history, what are we certainly the next skinny face certainly the flies dick get out the nerves they already your song. Surf there are people the other that they don't make the Easter some free was. Says all the guts get the solid massage, get it. Get him never let's get us all Alex the virus then the orcs they near shit the criminal warning that we better see value to get right was smash just off einem Gestei war es geruchbar. Hurry, Nestor Falfab, Master, Father on your evil was. First, skinny fish underneath the throw hook, Fisher, Lord, it. My dad, the Sniva, by our gal, Massis. First, God, there's nothing that he's side, but all the sisters' money was. I felt in the interview our wish next and then I look for this is still he now one of your yesterday I heard this shit you care and then I had these little people and that I can't remember which next sock because there's still he them good to feed it. Ah boy, this just his ceremonies is dog my girl. Well, we'll remix that those at night. Here's not the talk, this is my job, fixes dog, Murphy, possible with that's some good since I there about feel soft, nice, or me success, must I? Must I be there, but let's give Michelle off wrong, number slow. Locker that you're on the no Bruce the Lord swoof swin rook casserole swin the salary.
Okay, he was saying Murph and then barking, and the dog was sitting there, or Murph was sitting there. It's something. This whole part is about Murphy.
Get off sci-fi. Murphy possible with that's some good since I there about feel soft, nice, or me success, must I? Must I be there, but let's give Michelle off wrong, number slow. Still locker that you're on the no Bruce the Lord.
And then he keeps talking about locks, and she didn't lock hers or something like that. But she didn't lock hers. Like, literally heard that. Plain as day. Watch.
I there about feel soft, nice, or me success, must I? Must I be there, but let's give Michelle off wrong, number slow. Still locker that you're on the no Bruce the Lord swoof swin rook casserole swin the salary get off sci-fi we was night nervous rush me by hero sim life neck. Ja, dan zou ik me make laat ik run chassis here good the wood.
In the chest, you're good. In the chest, you're good. Like, I mean, you couldn't make this up.
The wood beside zero so the salary nicht get off sci-fi. We was night nervous rush me by hero sim life neck. Ja, dan zou ik me make laat ik run chassis here good the woods beside if I remember dealers if good morning that night fell good morning like you would my snake sky groups now.
Something like no more Nimrod, you woke my sky brew. Something along those lines. I think. I don't know.
Ja, het niet zo heel gesproken. Laat eerst daar in de eerste paar shakes. Weer bereikt ze al warps dan wat not sick of it now neither Marfred not sick of it yes any fisheries that my it's That's an all against the steel conditions. It's a nail of rocks at the sun. The such no like you run to it night. You see with the side. Those are my loops. When me stuffs and rhythm. We massage the wa. My the we massage the leaves. It's on this ruin. This of their awakening. Ma and the sheriff the last evening. So what a sheriff the time accepts that. The sheriff minister shits are all feelings out of your persuaded that they want to eat or through well both taxing it no that never cost you sorry that night draw you were we sorry night necessary for the football wheel the search what he got that body last night and then the shit the mock of the bails and the certificate alls really go this to say the warfare everybody had this divide my slide of mustard so any costs as I see body girl will see our show funny best says this see bound you wanting the big the wheels beside you. Well, let's see what night away my that's slave you for this my worst that the earth thirster with glory one this guy's next that my the nearly one you at night snicker all this through the those now my wish now with the skies after night and the skinny fish serving the wheeler for what but Bob Rose was Marfa what my slabber the feeler what my sure we will accept me and then the skies there the different applications said their own and then it's very well making it out bursts the cabin even.
Did anybody else hear are you a meth dealer? And then what you guys were saying, which I didn't hear earlier, the let me just, because we're right at the end now.
My sure we will accept me and then the skies there the was different applications said their own and then it's very well making it out bursts the cabin even minor saw the fact up said there was it a rare smack honey I'll say
Sredosh, Necroner, and Malernic. Now, even it's your past any, but it's certainly glad, but ma and Malay Dorish, Nitma, now, nor pat.
Okay, guys, that's the whole thing. Do you want to go back to one of those time code stamps and play some more? I am dying to get this out to you as with the closed caption. But man, I'm so fired up right now. In a million years, I never would have dreamed. But I mean, it's so. And you can tell, honestly, everyone, you were here for all three. I think most of you guys, that the speech patterns and the inflections and the way he gets into his zone are so different from when he does the canned speech, where he's showing sympathy for the families, compared to this, where it's almost like he's slipping in and out of good old boy talk, college boy kind of surfer drawl, ragging on it. You can hear him. I can almost picture him like saying, how they always call each other names like BTCH and stuff like that, and you just hear wuss wuss over and over. Maybe in his day that was the expression, like the adverb or whatever they used to describe each other, the colloquialism. Wuss, it probably was. My camera keeps. I'm trying not to be half an hour. Yeah, you guys. Okay, cool. P Fox is in. Anybody else in? Do you wanna? I'll keep it going. It's only 7:30. How long have I been going? 7 hours. So this is a short one. This is a short, wild chat. What a wild. This is what. I mean, it turned out to be wild beyond our expectation, right? I can't get a camera up here. Nobody wants to see you anyway, Kane. You suck. Let's see. Let me try. Sometimes you just gotta wait a second. It happens to a lot of guys. All right. All right. We have, if we go back, we have some of those timestamps. My voice is. I've gotten a rest though with him talking. Okay, so we know 122.50, and then it was 103. I'm the backwards hunter. We all are.
77 guesses. Yeah, the fire hit the fire.
Regulators. I am so tempted to play the whole thing over again, just because I'm so in his speech. I'm in his head, man. I really. Who knew the CIA knew what they were doing? Echoes, that was a good point you made earlier, and it fits everything that they were so structured about everything, because from what it sounds like, yeah, I see that you're back here. Meg even put old boy, and I don't know if she's imitating me, picking on me, or but that's the first time I really had old boy. I almost want to listen to the whole thing, because I feel like now where it was it's like connected, dude. It's like think about it. If you were in this thing and this thing happened, but you were like Tony Soprano, you had to go to the therapist, and you felt so guilty, but you didn't show it. You were this evil creature on the outside that only cares about money, but you had all this guilt that wanted to come out. That's exactly how it feels. I mean, I'll stop talking now because I just want to.
This crazy rash on his face that started in his ear all the
We'll
way
do
down
this
the
and we'll
nerve,
do the
that
beginning.
when he woke
I don't
up,
know how
his
much
face
you
all
heard of
swelled
that,
up, and
but
it was like there's something
I
wrong.
will.
I
I'll do
got
this and I'll do the
to go to
beginning.
urgent care, and I was like,
Just the
that's
beginning.
crazy. If you're saying that, this is serious. So that's how the morning started out. So came home. They diagnosed him with Ramsay Hunt, and he was in a lot of pain. But our son came over and they watched the football game. And
the way that the sky sat. Stan Murphy got out, brother, you bit the story, Nermander, Fios, or bit that la was the now wish I bit the no, and then the shoe sort of was it, cowboys, the white la.
I'm very sorry to make it this way. What do you want people to know about your sister?
Yeah, I think the most important thing to know about Kaylee is she was a go-getter and she was an absolute fighter. And I want people to take this personally because she was everyone's daughter, you know.
For Chef Billy said the was different her whether was got musket that night you're once has after the the wall. He loves our production, but he loves me. And it was this guy would get I cost the one he in the market of baby seeing and the guy was money. La her the years in the shower here for woman or Smith. When the constitution Murphy fed about and the Murphy fed about.
When they got the Murph pedophile?
Sorry. Here for woman or Smith. When the constitution Murphy fed about and the Murphy fed about the album everything there, always get the way. Hello.
Either present girl, I'll be certainly what if cities any they certainly and out with our non it's any they certainly well here's their message out and the show was in the wait
your shot. No, there in the dot. Scouts the figure of that. Sail the figure of better. That is so you down, body and lie.
Why is everyone spiraling over YouTube banning ad blockers? Like, chill guys, just use Pi. It's a free Chrome extension.
I really just don't get like that night. We're all fussing in it was out the birthday, and then you know where them sit my, sit that. This guy opened up the shakes, never offered it out, that's it. Then no back, my small, this not, so they're shining the shiz for that, but they see, this any face already, buddy. The officer, what he was, my baby, and my, he never sealed about this business girl, or the back, or see, and my shit, should, we're up, so I thought. Realized that I wish I've been the family position now in roast, but shit, I would get fit out the sleep.
I just want to interject there. What I'm getting the feeling, what the overall picture I see, is allegedly that he walked into the situation with this cool cat, this cat in the hat kind of attitude, with this awful bloody thing, and just took control like the wolf, like in Pulp Fiction, and he's saying, well, that guy, then he said, and then he bashed her in the head, and then he smashed her tit, and then they pulled him out of the creek and they slid him in. Like, that is like put together what I have so far. I mean, when she talks, when he said hello, everything up to hello was a story. Like, it was all of it.
Buddy, la, her the years in the shower, here for woman or Smith. When the constitution Murphy fed about, and the Murphy fed about from the album or everything there, always get the way.
Put Murph in the bed of law. Or a law, Kaylee, I don't know. That's put Murph in the bed.
Hello.
Either present girl.
Sorry. Here for woman or Smith. When the constitution Murphy fed about, and the Murphy fed about from the album or everything there, always get the way. Hello.
Either present girl, I'll be certain.
So which explains a little bit that if everybody's involved, or if he's the guy that took charge and it's this whole thing where it's just going to be covered up, that is exactly would explain why you have the court and the police fighting tooth and nail to hammer this ridiculous story in, and just expecting people to believe it. And if they'd had the chance in the beginning to run this, they probably could have gotten away with it and just pushed it through, and we would have been none the wiser. All right, let's listen to the end, which is... Wait, okay, this is the beginning. We're going to go to the beginning, which is in the end. And I'm going to go all the way back. I think that's me.
Yes, that's your saying. And my love for you knows you are. With the standing last name, our boy, Hirschman on me. Neither you Cali, and in this issue, balance and the thousand baba you know, nerd out her what I get out of it. But the issue balance is done. The
Legs and themselves the next girl styling it. I love that Dallas. I we're better by eating one else or it's an silk and a shifty purpose serving the aircraft and a shivers their penis, their families growing and my girl knew neither full ears the surface of the night baby wire grandma see what right next spring years girl was it's dropping juice it's the fish gal but the finish is the surf their full benzene bring it fish.
What is fish gal? I keep hearing fish over and over and over, but came in there like Godzilla. That was something I heard him say in between.
It's serving the aircraft and a shivers their penis, their families growing and my girl knew neither full ears the surface of the night baby wire grandma see what right next spring.
Something about their families, sea of locks, and that's green.
Years girl was it's dropping juice it's the fish gal but the finish is the surf their full benzene bring it fish ready where your feet.
What is fish scale? Fish scale is something other than fish scales. Oh, fish scale is a type of rug. It's a higher level of bingo. Fish scale. Dude.
Near the surf free head, you know, this. Yeah, the stress fire of my way vein and this keeps the small that is the ma and now it's air the ma ma I used to have like the marine view like that. East
yeah, roll, hurry. Officer fighter for where I was. You salad from next deep midnight. Is the mechanical sit up. Especially national shiner from our gifts. What the shiz of bigger, very, with the beauty. Nej, no, I get there shit by you makes a fuss that somebody be discussed. All books are yeah, why can't I do my you must know enough you believe that was yeah, even the boy, James law that seals a back in the lawyer, even actually that. It's a famous story. Was is the old make believe the no there is a body day is that there are service not valid. Sad day surface of skits, the least certainty. Really, blah.
See the inflection?
It's this new ugly. You're on snow. There's not. It's the new tonight. The night uses me up her very mama. Yes, it was the Emma was there. Else.
I don't know if they're all my finger is on beat off me off this. I don't know if that, yeah. Nej, den else, nej, nej, den inte talk about her the she library is I have self missing my was zero stand up rushing and be what I was saying look at I was thinking dress no I do for nine no you must get down below west the girl when that my way you know we always
Must we call an ambulance? Nah. They need to be found just the way they are.
Nej, the chef, no, they don't best see the miss by the that weather ship night dark be over gonna win it right in it I think like my mushy seed night shash Sunday darling Marfie so we're all where there was but get the Taylor read a one right night
you gotta see this with him talking. He looks like he's like this. He looks like a freaking reptile, dude. I don't even believe in that crap. But the way he moves his mouth in this and his face, it's like this, like, and he's like, he's talking to through his teeth. But apparently, from what I'm hearing, allegedly, I'm hearing Murphy had a lot. It sounds like Murphy was a big problem.
The nut barrels this are zero shine right. No mouse and mostly with it's got problems this are because I think money getting that but you never have need that will be but you be risky this is sort of but often they get like it's the off me can I do first sure this
dude I mean this sounds cuckoo nuts but I almost feel like they are telling this story backwards and laughing about it and they understand it. I don't know why I feel that way, but I really do. And I'm saying, wait, they did not expect this. They did not expect this. I'm very personally convinced now that this freaking works, dude. Murphy was a problem. It's from beginning to end. Murphy, ha. Murphy with this. Put him in the bed. I mean, it's unbelievable, dude.
messed out my snickers and snickers next morning. They were one the village that such morning. I even asked why me they making it offer thy baby yes snooch you're in a wee fit. What's says Ginza guy offer not out to fight. Ma the very dawn your bride seduced little back and in this niche side.
He said something about go outside to fight. Right there. I don't know if you guys heard it or not.
Says Ginza guy offer not out to fight. Ma the very dawn your bride seduced little back and in this niche side. Yeah, that there are none yes downs that I those ma I do the sushi the shore when I run really but the savannah the little band is met by air surf sick.
Yeah, Bubs, I'm glad you brought that up because, yeah, he did say Brian was there. We heard it earlier. I missed it that time. I have the AC on in the back of my head here. We did mention that earlier.
Your Brian seduced little back and in this niche side. Yeah.
I don't know what, something Brian right there, yeah. There was another one, but he was in the back. Wait.
Yeah. Buddy. Ma. The very dawn. Your Brian seduced little back and in this niche side. Yeah, that there are none yes downs that I those ma I do the sushi the shore when I run really but the savannah the little band is met by air surf sick there's net music one live story now I've been the 6 days the where they are not during the zero where the spinner been that I near been that this day so I let's just do serving us to be this morning. Thank you, that's it. That's in it. My the name, but didn't that aches and do strong by the throw the set. Ma, oh, but we wouldn't ask it. Such a for regardless, you will whack in the eyes at my.
Whack them in the eyes. That's going again.
That's it. That's in it. My the name, but didn't that aches and do strong by the throw the set. Ma, oh, but we wouldn't ask it. Such a for regardless, you will whack in the eyes at my. I've been aggressive, but never still in heaven. You've this salvo your feet, and you must follow this. Let's see new it out. Fine, right, get that girl was it that? Mr. Let's just see the all let's right out. They certainly they see like let's the my. See, we in this dollars and she's on. It where we were, where was girl? I don't miss what my see, the enough, yeah, one. My depths is afraid that I must see me money. I but it will cost me down in the end.
Well, by gospel, it must be a muddy group or a bloody group, muddy group. I heard something about in a creek or in a ravine, and muddy and sliding them out. and leave them where they lay. There's so much I can hear that he's putting together. And right now, I think, is when he starts getting into... Did you hear that? Yeah, the sister thinks he starts popping up here. But I think this is where he starts getting into more of a Nordic kind of German-sounding thing where we were saying before. Did he say Little Miss Swat?
Yeah, that girl wasn't that. Girl, let's just see the law. Let's right out. They certainly they see let's the my. See, we in this dollars and it's on. Where we were, where was girl? The Miss Swat. My. See, yeah, one. My depths is afraid that I must see me money, but it will cost me down in the my yes, I was civil. I shit from that so listeners know what was very next to be very next night. Yes, this is what this is either my first just we not hot enough but I was in this self so yeah let my helper if I beneath the pond yeah. This thing non-serif easier you do us me in the surface it was a spazzy in the process. The we locked the city was my or getting the share all over the far people in this on sister by the side the Scotch mistake. This thing gets to do the what will be thousand and the signals the safe gonna say yeah that is worse since the Nazi locked me what these you get nice to know it that they're like guys gets such girls are reminded that was the shield the straw and that we look that south sister
The sister beat the guy. Who could the sister be? The sister who might have been there in the blue car? Allegedly? A lot of people agreed with me on that could see that image that I photoshopped in the blue car. They agreed with me.
It's just new face serenity the need upside new by her for what Pauline I'm most nice to see mixer. I'm reusing it in the night. Oh, me, there's this guy get but not with us get by the straw right? Daily. Plus, hurry, red to be the straw, Mr. Friday, but everyone else get this one day. On day, hi. Not now, but there's following out. Right, and just a full boy of Rome on I'm sadly the word helps me stir. She said first that when they want me the best near out your best blood if there's no doubt.
You know, now that we've seen that picture of her, and if it is, say, if it resembles that, whoever it is, I think in a normal picture would be easy to relevate or whatever to who's in that picture, because they're going to have a very distinctive look with the red eyes and the lips and that horrified expression. But it could be, I'd love to see if anybody can pull up a picture of what Enan's girlfriend, you said Enan, right? Girlfriend looks like. That would be, I don't remember him having a girlfriend. I haven't seen that picture. That would be, I would see right away if they're, the chick in the car is Maddie Fishgal. Oh, the chick that always complained that lived up the hill. Is that right? The one that they quoted in the paper the next day?
This now needs the sheriff sister. This in itself with my self any girl nobody's yet. Yeah, no. My offer no.
Was so shaky that Buster air part about. Why, I begin the Yara Marty. You want old beefy, old brother stuffs and that. Nerd find old throbus in the sun. Did I sit down? Said, I be miss, that vessel with 500 hours lost, lost in that. Sir Elsa Della, the one being they learned the dark.
Maybe something about the Land Rover was a problem. Like Little Miss in the baby carrier. That's what she carried Murphy around in. Maybe they're like, get the baby carrier. He'll come to the baby carrier. This girl in her Mercedes thinks she's hot snot. Whatever. Maybe there was some kind of a animosity over that. I mean, it seems like it's... I'm on fire. It seems like it's playing out that way. Here we go.
Will be madness and this on it. Look after him the cost better for the bill. Be bigger, drop. So we go.
If they drop, they drop.
World that see let me sniff shamps it will be see like that. I no seven that but I need dead man the just this what then I going was my yeah now fresh got or that's the most young
The guy with the fetish got loose and that gal
you know
boy
but I run being they body thus being they learn the dark book beef madness and this on it I used to look out for in the cost better but a bill beef bigger drop so Mr. World that see let me sniff shamps it will beef teeth like no seven that but I need dead man this just this what then I going was my yeah now fresh got or that's the most young you know but it couldn't no bill ready but I run being they body that's they don't hear with the song yeah ran that like yes you know.
I heard a really... Sorry, I had the audio on, but I heard a really weird, like, squealing noise just now. When I took my I was taking my headphones off. And it wasn't coming from me. It sounded like right outside the door, for real. I'm getting so freaked out because... I don't know if you guys are with me or not. I think some of you are, but... I'm hearing a tale, man. I hear everything without the words, even. And people are gonna say I'm not. But yeah, that Bubs, that picture, she has sunglasses. I don't think her face is round enough. The girl in that picture, Bubs. Thank you for sending that, by the way. from what it looks like, she has a very thin face, and the other girl seems to have a chubbier, round face. I don't know. Maybe her face has changed over time. Anyway.
Now, forget me, get money, and is the bill what the right else. It's no gallery, Mr. Times, the gallery, is it's my Shelly, right? Plus, but I won't be together. We're good. Girl, I'm not,
Shelly the rape. I was gonna ask her out, but I.
I'm not make the fish hazard with my heroic silent at night.
I was caught up in her looks, but I.
Yes, let's get my sister's goose that I did it.
Something about I squished. I hit.
I hair gets turned after it. My what's the shizzle that I always say again? My size gets to do so now let us unnecessary law. For the fire finds near on the set if our far away and the our for wisdom if my residue shizzy by center you fell out without from sister here by raw snow you know what he does night. First people base of see listening if they serve the bigger than I was serving the zero or we won't shed or got there by video some I'm not got it. I thought but I'll skater through sky but do you by the body and nailing by the show all serve. My do because new my first bag all front each all worse in the earth I am millennial and little time and feel where must be how we see for the girl so starved now what best so the stroke ball saying phrase this is life now feed there was time and feel sir
what do you say? I gotta hear
that front each all worse in the earth I am millennial and little time and feel where must be how we see for the girl so starved now what best so the stroke ball saying phrase this is life now feed there was time
something about across her face off you get. Man, I wonder if his real voice is a country accent and it's just coming through backwards.
I'm gonna be
weird.
Serve myself in this many face serving this surf self life but all the movement. The self be renewed concept the sheriff find out the and the sheriff finance any face serving I'll wonder let her go the sheriff
let her go. And the sheriff and I wish you guys could see the video. I'm so sorry it would just take so long to do it. But I'm waiting for like a split forked tongue to come slipping out of his mouth. I swear. Looking at him backwards, if you think forward is creepy, in this particular interview, looking at him backwards is like a horror movie in itself.
Find out our odds is no it's seriously out by the sheriff now non war let's see what our Miller fussy Mr. Shoes to sit there following a group the sheriff bar or this snake
sitting there firing a goat.
This niche germ nip old manipulating or the rather old club milister sir there follows sorrow lister less sir there but I can see because now slow then Trailer. With the cost of like air milk if I need the block you open sister that the earth shine night no Wister less sir dear product get he because the aslam slick then trailer. With the cost of like air milk if I need the block you open sister that.
Okay, so sister, we keep hearing it. It's when he says is. When he says is backwards, because, like, you guys, it's going to blow your mind when you see this with the closed caption. Thankfully, I remembered to turn that on. I did one thing right. It's is backwards. It sounds like sister, and it's not even in conjunction with the next word. Like, let me watch it again, because when you see it, it's going to blow your mind. Because, like, the words going backwards are printed, like, they go away as he says them. As you know, like, when he talks, it would print. When he says it, it goes away. So I know exactly what word sounds like what.
Right there, old club, Mister, Sir, there, Boss, Laura, Wister, less, Sir, there, product, and he, because the Aslam, then, trailer. With the cost of like air milk if I need the block you open sister that.
Yeah, sister, and when it sounds like cereal, it's I keep hearing cereal. It is Sellers. Sellers is cereal backwards.
Wister less sir dear product and he because the Aslam then trailer. With the cost of like air.
Married her.
Air milk if I need the block you open sister that the earth shine night no earth. So, serendipitous she then must say.
Myself, was and never seems mean. Now, these now here sees ill so what. Now, what out this servant. The initiator is the Babinus, the Creed, and Mr. Bama. And he certainly it's your smallest. Wow, was my night of your now. Now, I'll be so wrong, but side. My was sorry to the Babinus, the Babinus. Ma was everyone I know it's any is serving now is have more sitting over at the several weeks now. I have you ma wait me for now.
Oh, sure. And then it must be the mark with my hand looks then. That looks that such doing the girl I know it or the ways in the girl I 100 out. Alright, but that's the truth to saying everything get beer baby story that might feel on the stroke cowboy that might racing up such game with my hill or what you was la se you with drawing raw her cereal no so be got cereal name out minimum for the guys and they did their with it they did out nights or net la down bad business you Mr. that my why didn't they zero backs and it's just a sickle up grossness and that racing these best girls to see it. The one you just my Ja, weet je, maar die was voor je schafgardy en wie veel gezet, maar is that?
Ho, 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 ho. Bill said, wait, it's that.
Bill, guys, this girl with a left.
Bill, this guy is grinding or something like that. See if you hear it.
Best girls, to see it. You're the one you just met. Ja, weet je, maar die was voor je schafgardy en wie veel gezet, maar is that? Bill, guys, this girl with a left.
Bill said, wait, and this and that, and then Bill drove with us.
Schafgardy en wie veel gezet, maar is that? Bill, guys, this girl with a left. Schafgardy. Maar, je spoof. Snitches. Rotip. See what view. Maar, see what view. Hello.
Snart har jeg servernøyets vassnesje beisegel. Og listeners looking at in the sky, but number first situation in the shot this year the law the sky, but number not in the self not that we serve slide it in the sky here get over no uses. Suck my speakman, my not the scripts, the surveyor, the I need your simulus that night. Well, I get like size you are and mother I
there was your wolves, sir. Fire, starting. Was the shake is there outside your lost the home so we're scared like that's no one that fits and then I did your stick away what was that yes you know ever sorry I didn't even screen log over you if I heard it that just that became a sixer ran our monster not lily you're splash you're right on a way
I mean, the way he says, "Hey, buddy," it's so, "Hey, buddy, hey, buddy," it's so Mayberry. I mean, and it's over and over, "Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, you're fixing to smack her on the head. You're fixing to smash her on the boob. Hey, buddy." That's how that sheriff talks, isn't it? And she said the N-word really bad. Like, I'm like, I didn't really even hear it before. And I thought I heard, like, kind of like, but it, I mean, that was clear. Weird.
So I nearly missed was that I don't some bills guys while sets still with down Mr. Right that's all I nearly missed no. And I'm wrong really I have a costume where the album where he thought who she miss skeleton my but I didn't get the wet. Lock you know I home the house is the way we must this again wrong but my the names looks out so the road about my well that next thing they go your sort of I love my worry was it's my worry and then my snack nice only nine was but was the bounty live restrictions no good but it's not south as the south side of you net det filler best this episode like that. That matter what it did the but it did the way you like on the my Abs I know it did our suit my mouse boy soup. Så på hele website niftiness night out Nicky I knew me. What I because you would out our zoops out our you. Was that iron shucks and ulcers it? Oh yeah, hello. No be obs out where the nuts the feet out. This in the view of somber what it morning there. Rose symphony, Schneel Rose Nolnik, Bible Rose Dog, I've stumbled or Dilster, but the nice surface, the smooth scene is but anyhow from the night, what I'll be serving the Bible night. Nessen dus looks out. It's a viral virus you were viral. What other
It seems like at this part they're talking about something how it's gonna go viral or viral, something like that. Viral, it's gonna be viral.
Decided what I'll do about it. I'm this the virus or man must need some. Speaking but it's just got first to the north. Yeah, was I it's a share on a surf need. And this what that's her whiskey with me by half wish. The that's it help me get off side last week, girls. That's that we were space of my water. Here, evening was that. It's a share and a shirt, crossing the syrup, and that's surface is fifth. That's surface fifth. The Lyra North syrup, my nips are right. Not loose in the share and a shirt. I need your yourself.
I can't even say what I just heard there. Knock something off your wrist, and she said, "Not tonight." I heard. Let me look at what the words are.
The Lyra North syrup, my nips are right. Not loose in the share and the syrup.
Okay, it says not tonight, and it's weird because it's and backwards, and it's let me get it back.
That we were space of my water. Here, evening was that. It's in the share and a shirt, crossing the syrup, and that's surface is fifth. That's surface.
Shirt's cropped and her boots are up.
Fifth, the Lyra North syrup, my nips are right. Not
tonight is and then here's students.
Loose in the chair and
this chair, and that's generation backwards.
Sure, I need your yourself. Waking at the. So there's been I don't know what guys get out in the mouth trying to get your was the last and boots and the same life at the roof hours do it. He with her skin and all.
He went in there and skinned all of them. I mean, I can't even look at him. He's a dumpster fire. He went in and skinned all of them. Watch, listen. Asked her to submit, and then son, bitch, liar. And then he says this. And then they laughed at Roofy something. He went in there and skimmed them all. Telling you, dude.
Wait, can't.
Ass grinding sister.
He with her skin and all. Yeah, heel carefully. Then I came messages advice to you.
He went in there and skinned them all. I told you that already. And then
it's so what the fog was this or second. I was the they give up me. I found this muster on his life and much new. And I was passing yes and in after and it gets was that last and boots and this in life at roof hours do it. He with her skin and all. Yeah, heel carefully. Then I came messages advice to you. It's so what the fog was this or second. I was the they give up me. I found this muster on his life and much new all
bunker.
The was a guy listening and listen to it search body. They found out.
And this and that and listen, bitch. Watch.
Heel carefully. Then I came messages advice to you. It's so what the fog was this or second. I was the they give up me. I found this muster on his life and much new all was the was a guy listening and listen to it search body. They found out new. Then I all the this musters do this. Now we messages advice to you. It's so what the fog was this or second. I was the they give up me. I found this muster on his life and much new all was the was a guy listening and listen to it search body. They found out new. Then I all the this musters do this. Now would you want to guess a guy and that my clothes so I had about there's some said the passy let us do our way. That's my and just neither of be what he was why they're not no spots in my reals and there's dudes no you.
If you're listening to this, I should have said this earlier, but it is a world of difference with headphones on. I can tell you that, and I feel like I'm at story time on 48 hours.
But must that's why I had my nearest right. Where I must still the mathematics of what it all was desire the swaps be face you night. There's no way no beer this fun.
Something about there's no beers for us.
Honestly, life and reading read the last balance surf the lawn. It gets you in the shady.
Serve the law, honey. Listen.
night. There's no way to be serious, this honesty in life and ignorant that I balancer the law.
Okay, they were trying to laugh and hitting her head and serve the law, honey.
Get feeling shady, so with all the sire of the sops, be face night. There's no way to be serious, this honesty in life and ignorant that I balancer the law. Get feeling shady, be right there.
Something about in the shed, I'll be right there. Surf. It sounded like surf before. Out in the shed, I'll be right there. Watch.
Night. There's no way to be serious, this honesty in life and ignorant that I balancer the law. Get feeling shady, be right there. You was that we can pearl.
Well, okay, I realize what it is now. The way he's saying wuss, he's interjecting wuss as if they were talking in that mushroom video at Sigma Chi. He's saying it as often, as frequently as they would throw in whatever the words that they were using. I just noticed that.
Did I have on that? Those my shade suddenly drops yes, that's will and that's why the nation made good all sewer.
Something about in the shed, let it all slide in the sewer. In the shed, let it all slide in the sewer.
Yeah, suddenly drops yes, that's will and that's why the nation made good all sewer. You hear my so it's just like the worst.
Are we not صح the five minutes the now city.
And she's like, well, are we not sliding? Or something like that, dude. What is going on here? I gotta keep this under 8 hours. Only over 8 hours now. I meant to keep it under 8 hours because nobody wants to watch 8 hours. They're missing out, though. They're missing out. Their problem.
It looks so set like sorry, but we're good. No, صاحبers never speak see that's this really is the wait that is not my صح nicht that my neither of yourself so with it's and just trouble solid my girl nearly hit that are yourself the series
Lots of rug relationships, and she said the N-word again. Sounded like.
Hi.
Yes, you're good. Yes, sir.
What's the matter? Yeah, I now look sir, but I know you are. What's the perhaps the nerves my now that now.
Now she's saying was. We said Sudia, my theory on that was that's the term that they used when he was still in college, and he's replacing the foul language of the students allegedly with wuss instead of saying what they say.
This is not that's I'm so lucky but very sorry when I don't did ask her what was why now I what's the if they're on about this scale with the wall of my no I think we did ask her what was why now I what's the if they're on about this field with the law of my no, but they will be behind on a chamber me out at the seal and my blue rits and just serve a solid knots nearly hit that our
A lot of lots and a rugs relationship.
yourself consider it a I.
Yes, you're good. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Her. Yes, sir.
I now will be sure that the no evil was yeah, production but nerve my now this be it my it's I'm so lucky but you're able to sorrow when I don't.
You're able to sock her in the eye, though. This lady is more telling than he is, in my opinion. I mean, hear it one more time on that because. And that's 02607. If anybody wants to put that for me.
Was yeah, production but nerve my now this be it my it's I'm so lucky but you're able to sorrow when I don't did ask her what was why now you what's the if they're on about this field with the law of my no, I think we will be behind on a chamber me out at the seal and my blue you say.
Well, this is your water.
I mean, I can't wait for you to see the looks they're giving each other. I wish I was making it. I wish I wasn't hearing this. I wish I wish I wasn't gonna look this crazy to people that. But I mean, in this particular one, man, it is screaming. Who is she? Does it say? Well, the show is called Cup of Joe, Scott Green, University of Idaho. So this is actually his show. Let me look on the thing. I'll play this while I do.
Initiation.
And then it got louder. See you later, everybody. Check it out.
Night.
Well, this is your name, water. Initiation is what says you louder of both see you remix so I stay reduced by that the body will be so regular thing when he really did ask her why me off and said the fact. Like over the road says Nicky look gross, you shame with badness, wish you agree and nice to that out about this year to do. But was this someone you remember? Oh, funny. Those strongly hit it all lost it. Plus, there's dark ceremonies, this guy dark mere dark sauce, the hopes and the magazine there, right? Be ceremony, the law. Eat that, this is why that I thought we wonderfully, that, no scandal, but my not discussion if you survey the buttons and dialogue the Scotch pub was so I consider Europe for we were years ago but I forget beside everything my scary face already a gown it must have needed girlfriend shoes to say all by our way you Earl fat and must have shoes to say there they you will on it. That is our market birthday. This is our
It doesn't say her name in the
in the description of the video. This is the video. This is the original video, and it's called Cup of Joe, University of Idaho with Scott Green. So I don't know if her show is Cup of Joe. If you want to ask Google maybe who is the host of Cup of Joe, University of Idaho, perhaps we would find her name. That's a good call.
Buddy, why, honey, I'm here. It's just an answer, and I'm doing it. So that is our be somebody. Wow, and then this get but all just.
All right, right there, he said new answers gonna have a new meaning. Check this out. Trip out on this.
My goodness, this is our buddy, why, honey, I'm here. It's just an answer, and I'm doing it. So that is our be somebody. Wow, and then this get but all just my ear, you're staying off from it all fine.
If I got that right, it was. Hold on. He just did a whole thing.
Why, honey, I'm hero. It's just an answer, and I'm doing it. So
okay, I'm the hero. New answer is gonna have new meaning.
But all just my ear,
but all the sisters or something in about a year. In about a year is about as clear as you can get.
And I'm doing it. So that is our be somebody. Wow.
Sisters gonna have no answers, gonna have a new meaning.
Shining bright, colors dance in the night. With colors so divine, mirror, mirror, show me now.
Things that we're seeking in these motions to compel are things that are outlined in the probable cause affidavit.
Hi, we're here at Ishi 29 with Craig Klugman. Craig, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I'm a bioethicist at DePaul University in Chicago, and I've been there for 5 years, and my background is in bioethics and health humanities.
How did you get into that? Very interesting.
It's there's a short and a long story. I'll give you the medium story here. So growing up, my mom was a nurse for Planned Parenthood and ran an infertility clinic. And my dad was an estate attorney, so he would talk to people about their end-of-life wishes and planning. And so when I took a course in college, it just really spoke to me, and I realized later that it combined the two things that were dinner table conversation growing up.
Absolutely. A lot of ethical debates and things surrounding.
Yeah. So, what we were talking about while we were eating our dinner, apparently people didn't talk about around the dinner table when I got to college. That was a little bit of a surprise. But they did talk about it in the classroom. And so I just sort of fell into this new field that was just beginning at the time and found that it really spoke to me.
That's amazing. You've written a lot about bioethics. Talk a little bit about that, maybe.
So bioethics is a really broad thing, which is why I'm laughing. Bioethics, really, depending on how you look at it, sort of comes after World War II with the experiments done by the Nazis and the Japanese on prisoners, shall we say. And we really sort of started as we're not treating people well. In those cases, they were torturing them. But then we looked at our own medicine and realized that doctors didn't necessarily talk with patients. They would talk at patients, and they would not tell them what was wrong with them, but they would say, hey, take 2 pills and call me in the morning. That joke is because it was true. And you weren't told what you were taking, and you weren't part of that process of treating yourself. So we evolved in a way around the time as a civil rights movement. That's when we really started getting programs, we started getting centers and media attention, which was all about how do we deal with these new questions of molecular biology. And in 1971 in Time magazine, there was actually a whole issue on the ethics of this new molecular biology and how do we, as a society, sort of deal with these issues and how do we think about it. And so bioethics was sort of born out of the latter half of the 20th century.
Very interesting, because I don't think a lot of people know exactly what that term means sometimes, so that's it's fascinating.
Well, the term itself is interesting because it originally referred to, was founded by biochemists and ecologists, and it was supposed to be about our relationship to the world, bioethics.
Sure,
right.
Yeah.
And then in that same issue of Time magazine, where there was all this stuff about the ethics of molecular biology, there was one little article about this guy at the University of Wisconsin who had this thing called bioethics. And he was looking at the environment. And the two published in the same place, everybody just applied bioethics to this work.
Interesting. So how do you approach an ethical challenge, or how would you recommend somebody approach an ethical challenge?
Yeah, so the way I teach this is first you have to identify that you have an ethical issue, right? So it's not a legal issue, it's not a communication issue. In the hospital, 80% of what we deal with are communications. People just don't know how to talk to one another. So first we try and identify it, and we ask questions like, how would you feel if this got out? If people heard about this, would that be a worry? Or what if this was on the front page of the New York Times? And
That's a great way to approach it.
Yeah, if your action is, oh, that would be uncomfortable for our institution, you might have an ethical issue. Or is nothing happening? Are you making no decisions because nobody can figure out what to do? Or are there differences in values? One group wants to do one thing, one group wants another thing. That can be a sign that there might be an ethical issue involved. So we do that, and then we gather our facts. So we talk to everybody who's involved. We want to make sure that So to prepare for today, I talked to Thomas Callahan, and then I talked to my colleagues in genetics, and then I went through the literature. So we want to make sure that we're sort of up to date with what's going on. And then we will sort of look at what are the ethical issues here. What do we identify as sort of the moral challenges that are facing us? And then we'll look at some theory.
Police union about the arrest of one of their own for questionable policing.
The senior sergeant who was in charge of a team working the strip is accused of setting people up to get searched and detained. Fox News' Kim Paseth has been on this story from the very beginning. She is here with new information for us tonight.
So tonight we learned from the president of the police union it was Sergeant Kevin Menon's entire team who came forward to them to report the wrongdoing. The team was charged with keeping the strip safe through proactive police work, but instead Menon is accused of targeting and arresting people who did nothing wrong.
You should be disturbed. Police officers shouldn't be acting in a way that Sergeant Menon was acting.
Steve Grammis, president of the Las Vegas Police Protective Association, was stunned by the accusations against Sergeant Menon, who he calls, quote, a rogue supervisor.
I was kind of in disbelief. I kind of wanted to see it for myself.
These videos shared with the grand jury show several disturbing incidents. Men detained under seemingly false pretenses on the strip.
I was just flabbergasted that in this day and age of law enforcement, someone would have the nerve to make up incidents with citizens.
Text messages show premeditation. Menon planning to shoulder check people passing by or otherwise engage them, other officers under his command, then swooping in to question them.
We know every profession has those bad apples, right? Lawyers, doctors, judges, cops. But it's what you do when you find them, which is the measure of who you are as an agency.
And it was Menon's own team who reported him.
It was the entire squad. We met all of them at the substation. Once they all got together collectively and talking about things that they had concern with and finding out it wasn't isolated to themselves and that they had someone else going through the same thoughts and concerns, that's when they said, hey, we need to call the union. You know, luckily we have some tenured folks. I've got 26 years on here, and you know, we started to guide them properly. So it was a tough thing for those young officers to do, to put themselves in that position. But you know, a lot of respect to them for the courage they had to bring it forward.
And the president of the union said that he told Menon's team that they would be thrust into the spotlight by reporting him. They said that they had to stand up and do what is right. The police union president says if you think that you have been unfairly targeted, to come forward and report it.
And last week, Fox 5 reached out to Metro to ask if any other officers working with Sergeant Menon faced discipline or other charges. Metro told Fox 5 it's an ongoing investigation. Menon is now off the force and out on bail for the related charges to false arrests, as well as for a separate case of child pornography possession.
All right. Let me see if I can find my windows that I was using. I think we're on 3 now. And there's only 4 tabs left, you guys. Wow. There you go. You have that. All right. So this is... Let me see what this is here. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. So this was... And I have a few more after this. The machine we talked about, and Lala brought it out to our attention, I think, after Jenn brought it up. It's a 69-minute documentary here. And I think we watched part of it. But I don't know if I'll get struck from Vimeo or not. For playing it. I don't want to end the live now. But it's a group of people, whether they're students or former students, that are there to more or less cover things up at Bama University. in Tuscaloosa. And we can only imagine that they're not the only ones. And as far as university goes, this is one of the more famous. 40-hour life. Now, I do owe you guys the Titanic one and another Backrooms. That is coming. It is. Oh, it's strictly current students. Okay, that's okay. Thank you, Lola. I didn't even look up to see that you were here. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. And so, by exposing this and bringing it to our attention, it helps you draw a conclusion, and in our own opinion, that there is the possibility that this exists at other college, possibly at U of I and WSU, where this would explain why students that are coached or groomed or whatever to call the fraternity first before the police. However, in this case, I do believe that police were on scene before noon. Whether they were trying to keep it from them or not, I don't think that's possible. If you had people walking by the house seeing students gathering and in shock, or just even a door open will trigger a lot of people to call police, knock on their door if they live in the neighborhood, send them a text if they're friends with them or in contact, that type of thing. So, Absolutely 13, I'm glad you're back. Sorry, I meant to keep that one going, but my computer didn't agree with me. So, anyway, I think I have more on it, but this one is interesting. When it comes up. Here we go. Oh, this is the thing. And we saw the tunnels, and these are in coincidence with the pictures that Jenn showed us when the students were by the little do-it-yourself hot tub thing there. These are manholes that I think it even actually, I was looking at it again, and I think it says tunnel on the door to this tunnel, and this is in Banfield. Okay, this is where the 4 students, I believe, would have been running back to the Sigma Chi building. So take that for as you may. I will zoom this up as soon as she gets to it. I feel this area. This is exactly the type of thing that I would have tried to find. That, and I feel like I would have been successful in locating that junkyard. Whether I would have found out that the camera footage was this, I would have known that there was a camera from the PCA, and at the time was missing. Putting 2 and 2 together, I give credit to Bubbly Waters and all those folks that were involved in that, bringing that to our attention. I think that is hugely important. You couldn't ask for a better HQ for an operation like such as this if it was an operation, and whoever was involved, whatever. Having missing time footage between 4:20 and 5 is bad news. Okay? And so that is a very important thing. If you missed our play of Pavarotti's video there earlier, there's a construction company with a salvage yard, and they're connected, whatever. And there's this huge salvage yard where I believe they can crush cars and that type of thing, metal scrapping, that type of thing. But this is another angle. This is also, and there it is right there. And let's see, does it say tunnel? I'll have to zoom it up a little bit for you guys, sorry. But what I noticed about it is, let me get down here. Oops, Twitter's different. Okay, there you go. Okay, so this isn't your typical manhole cover where you would have a sewer and the guys would walk down a ladder and bada bada bada. But it has hinges on the top and the bottom. I thought they were more in the middle when we first discovered this. But okay, so Chico, yeah, this is Banfield, a tunnel entrance uncovered, and you could tell that it's somewhat maintained. Otherwise, by now it's like 4 feet deep in the ground. I believe it would be completely covered up And it begs the question is, in conjunction with the ones that Jenn showed us the other day, whether the students know about this type of thing. Well, guess what? I'm sure they do. And so to see the students running, and Toes had said in his video that he thought he saw them carrying a ladder. So would you need a ladder to go down into this thing? We don't know. She didn't open it. I don't think I'd have the balls to open it either. So there's that. Revisited. And so this is the article that Lala had sent us, and let's see if I can get rid of my fingers are going to sleep. And the documentary titled Bama Rush promises to provide a more in-depth look at the highly competitive world of sorority recruitment and Greek life at the university. Film sheds light on The Machine, a not-so-secret organization at the university with a history of influence, at times controversy. The Machine operates under the guise of being a secret society, but their power and presence has been well documented at U of A for decades. The underground organization is reportedly made up of representatives from the school's top sororities and fraternities and controls everything from on-campus politics to homecoming court elections. A peek at their influence is seen in the trailer Bama Rush, which I played a part of. I don't want to get docked on it, but hold on. So that was really good stuff. Alright, let me get into my... I'm going to close these windows here. Let me get into my stuff that Rochelle and everybody's been so nice to send in. And we can take a deeper look at today. Let's see here. Close this bad boy. Just take a second, y'all. Sorry. Why are you fighting me? Alright. There we go. This is the wrong one. What's in there? Nothing new. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing new. Alright. Alright. I'll move over here. Weekly quiz, blah, blah, blah. No. Alright. Okay. Okay, so that article about the call for action with the Timmy Reed was sent to me by Rochelle. So it was an outdated... yeah, roll tide. Excuse me. It was an outdated article that I thought was a new thing. This one right here. So I do apologize to everyone for presenting it as that. I am hopeful that something civil-wise at least will resurface with this case. So I have a renewed interest now in discussing this with Tim's father, Nick Reed. So I hope I will be able to contact him, or he'll contact me. I've left a message with him. So that and Thought Riot, two mysteries we can't seem to get our hands around, right, guys? And so I don't know why I'm doing that. Why am I doing this? Everything's coming apart. There we go. Okay, going back. Hold on one second, please. Okay. And Rochelle had brought to our attention I believe the story about the boy who was paralyzed by the fraternity. Now, as far as being the worst hazing ever, this might top it. While Deng was unconscious, fraternity members contacted the National Fraternity President, who allegedly told them to hide all fraternity-related items, according to authorities. The fraternity members waited for more than an hour before driving Deng to a hospital 45 minutes away. On December 9th, 2013, one day after Arriving at the hospital, Michael Deng passed away from traumatic injuries, according to a forensic pathologist, who said the delay in treatment of 1 to 2 hours significantly contributed to his end. There was approximately 2 hours delay from the onset of the injury. I don't think that could get any more relevance. Let me see what else I have. So I have to go back a little bit. But Rochelle has been fantastic on the stuff that she's brought in. Yeah, she was the one with the paralyzed frat hazing thing. So it continues on. And let's see. Okay, they have the Hooters thing. Oh, this was the big boy. And again, Rochelle on this guy. And I have Heather stuff and Jen stuff I want to play too. So I don't know if you guys have seen this or not. So I'm going to play.
We're here today to discuss the TABC-led operations that occurred on October 18th at 9 different Houston area bars. Before we begin, I'd like to list 3 priorities of this press conference. First, we will provide a high-level briefing of the operation, but please understand that the investigation is ongoing and some of the details are still not available and some we are not going to be able to share today because of the ongoing investigation. Number 2, we want to recognize and thank our task force partners, many of whom are standing here with me today and will also speak if needed. One that I'd really like to highlight is State Representative Charles Cunningham. Sir, thank you very much for your support in being here today. And third, and most importantly with any of these types of operations, is we are here to seek out information on potential human trafficking victims and ensure that we can help as many people as possible. To begin, TABC led simultaneous operations at these 9 locations with the help of the Houston Police, Harris County Sheriff's Office, DPS, the FBI, and many more agencies, to include the Human Trafficking Rescue Alliance, which is housed here at the Houston Police Department. In total, over 200 people, both peace officers, criminal analysts, and victim services professionals from non-governmental organizations were involved. I am very proud to report that each operation was conducted safely and quickly. We identified over 80 women inside these locations who were possible victims of human trafficking. We also executed 4 arrest warrants related to the investigation. Each of these locations was then issued an emergency order in accordance with Alcoholic Beverage Code 11.614, which authorizes TABC to suspend a business for up to 90 days if the business would constitute a continuing threat to public safety. Also, none of this would have been possible without our partners. TABC is a relatively small agency with just over 200 peace officers. Therefore, the cooperation and sharing of resources was vitally important to the success of these operations. To quote J. Edgar Hoover, the most effective weapon against crime is cooperation. The efforts of law enforcement agencies with the support and understanding of the American people. Lastly, we are taking a very victim-centric approach to this investigation. You will hear from the TABC Victim Services Coordinator very soon. She will speak in both English and Spanish. She will provide additional information on how potential victims of human trafficking can report it to TABC or other agencies for help. Again, thank you for being here. I will turn this over to TABC Chairman Kevin Lilly for additional comments, and we will be available afterwards for questions at the end. Thank you, Chairman Lilly. Yeah, right here.
Thank you, Chief Swenson. My name is Kevin Lilly, for the record, L-I-L-L-Y. I am Chairman of the Texas Alcoholic Beverage Commission. I want to thank all of you here. I want to thank all of our partners as well as members of the media to talk about this important operation and also this important situation. I really want to extend my gratitude to the Human Trafficking Rescue Alliance, HATRA, which is essentially a task force designed to deal specifically with human trafficking, also with the partners that Chief mentioned, the FBI, Sheriff's Department, Sheriff Gonzalez, thank you, sir, District Attorney, DPS, FBI, Homeland Security, State Department. What's important about that is that this is a collaboration between state, federal, and local law enforcement. As the chief alluded to, this crime is so large that we have to use every resource that we can, both at the federal, state, and local level. And today's operation, or this week's operation, I think was reflective of that. I think it also reflects TABC's broader mission that if we can cut off the lifeline for the cartels and the traffickers by shutting down the venues where these heinous crimes occur, that can have, I think, a very important effect.
But damn, right? This brings a whole new light to Lady Bird Lake, right? Now, I've been to Houston. I drove through it. I spent the night there. It is a cool town. The roads are amazing. There's so many nice people, but there's so much violent crime there right now. If you watch ASP, I might dig in a little ASP tonight, self-protection show. You see most of their clips, which are violent clips of shootings and robberies and stuff like that, come from the Houston area. And I tell you, there's so many cool people, so many nice people there. It was hard for me to believe when I started watching that show that so much of the bad stuff is coming out of it. It's such a quiet, nice little town, but it has obviously a dark secret, and it took all these law enforcement agencies coming together. So just check it out.
And as he mentioned, this was not an easy operation. If you can imagine one operation is complicated enough, imagine 9 simultaneous operations basically throughout the city of Houston at exactly the same time. Involved flawless precision and cooperation. This really was an extraordinary day for law enforcement in this country. And everyone behind me is to thank for it. And yet, despite the heroism of the officers who went into harm's way, knowing there could be armed individuals behind those doors, and were, despite that, this is still a drop in an ocean of human trafficking that exists. A recent study by the University of Texas said that there, at this moment, now, over 300,000 victims of human trafficking in the state of Texas, including 80,000 children. Let that soak in for a minute. 80,000 children being sexually abused for profit. That's about 1% of our population. If you extrapolate that to the United States, that number could be in the millions. It's a business model. Why is it so prevalent? Human trafficking is the most profitable underworld enterprise that exists. Now, narcotics is obviously much larger. However, if you think about narcotics have to be replaced. Narcotics have a supply chain. You use one, dispose it, and it has to be manufactured, distributed, and sold. The grotesque reality of human trafficking is that a human being is reusable again and again and again. And we are providing that inventory to the cartels. Most of you know that the process of coming across the border is completely controlled by the cartels. Federal, state, local officials will all agree on that point, that no one steps across the border without the cartels' involvement, and that involvement is monetary. If you are a family and you come across the border, you have to pay $10,000, $20,000, $25,000 for passage. That's money they don't have. These are poor individuals, some who have walked 500 miles, only to find out that they have to pay a toll that they don't have. And so what is the outcome? If you're a man, you'll pay it off by slave labor as an indentured servant. And unfortunately, if you're a girl, if you have a daughter, 15, 13, 16, she'll be told that she'll be working in a bar, as I'm sure many of these girls were, as a waitress, only to be enslaved in a perpetual life of misery and horror. What we have created, ladies and gentlemen, is not the American dream. But for these people, it's the American nightmare. I witnessed myself the deplorable conditions of these establishments. It was horrific. They look on the outside like a regular bar or a nightclub with a bar, a dance floor, pool tables. But behind them is a labyrinth of hidden rooms, cement floors, closet size with soiled mattresses, an actual house of horrors hiding within the trap doors and secret doors of these establishments, where these young women run through an assembly line of horrific treatment and sexual abuse, some 30 times a day, from 4 in the afternoon until 2 in the morning. Imagine that. These are daughters. These are children. These are sisters going through this awful experience at the hands of these cartels. But the cartels operate in the shadows. You wonder, why does this take so long? They're sophisticated. They're well armed. They're well lawyered. They're well funded. They have surveillance. They're sophisticated foes. The amount of intelligence that has to go in, the amount of cooperation with all of our partners to take this to them is incredibly complicated. Ladies and gentlemen, like a shadow disease, the cartels are a parasite, and they have invaded our country. They are infecting our nation. They are the true existential threat to this republic, and they're operating everywhere. It's not just Houston. This is not a Houston problem. This is not a Texas problem. This is every city in the United States. What we dealt with on Friday is happening throughout our nation. And we need to be aware of this. We need to add to the American people an awareness of this horrific crime that's going on. For thousands of parents who have lost their children to fentanyl, the hands of the cartels, for the hundreds of thousands or more children now being locked in sexual slavery, it's too late. Their childhood has been stolen from them. No counseling, no treatment can ever take away the horrors that they've experienced. That ship has sailed off into the dark night. But we can act now. And this is not a political statement. This is not for Democrats or Republicans. This is for humanity. The open border has created the American nightmare. The sense of benevolence has actually turned its evil head upon these innocent victims. On November 5th, we're going to make decisions about county judges, about DAs, indeed all the way to the president. We have to elect individuals who will be tough on the cartels, who will be fearless, who will be focused, who will be dedicated. We must close our border. An open border is madness. We've experienced it. I saw evidence of it. Please take the politics out. We have to act now. We have to end catch and release. We have to deal with the cartels. We have to declare them the enemy of our country and take action. And these individuals behind me have bravely done so, and it is my distinct pleasure to now introduce my friend and our sheriff, Sheriff Gonzalez.
Chairman Lilly, thank you so much. Chief Swenson, David Witt, to all of the TABC team, thank you so much for leading this initiative. To all our partners, Chief Chen, thank you, and the Houston Police Department for hosting us here today and being a part of this, representative and our DPS partners and everyone gathered here. Human trafficking is something that is a near and present danger, and I think that this operation really highlights that. For far too long, there's some in our community that believe that.
Guys, I had watched up till here, and I forgot that he did describe. So you go to a bar, and there's literally these back rooms where people are being trafficked, maybe people are being kidnapped, trap doors in the cement floor. I mean, Lord, and you know, first of all, they're hard to find. Then second of all, in some locations, it may be difficult for them to obtain a search warrant on these places. So this is going on, and you have to figure near the border in Houston there, it may be a little higher rate, but who was it? I think Scott Metalhead was saying, I don't know where his comment went. Yeah, us Brits can relate, same shit, different land. The thing you have in Europe is if someone is taken, in many places you have a border within near access, boom, you're in another country. That person is missing in another country. Well, how many times do we get an alert from Mexico or Canada here, or Greenland or Finland or whatever, that somebody's missing and keep on the alert? It's another country. So it's even more difficult in Europe, which is, why they focus so much on Interpol to keep it down. I'm hoping, like I said, I watched up to here, and I'm hoping that, just in case I'm going to pop over, but that they go into a little bit more description about how it was being done. That was a great description, if you caught that part.
This is something that is happening abroad, somewhere else, in some foreign country. It's happening here in our backyard. And that's why I think it's so important for us to have a laser focus, work collaboratively to try to put an end to human trafficking. And as the chairman stated, on this occasion, we were only able to help 80 persons, but I want to say that we helped 80 that particular day. But our commitment isn't going to end there. And for those operating, these human trafficking criminal organizations, we're coming after you. We've been focused at the sheriff's office. We have a proactive human trafficking team. We have a reactive human trafficking team. We've led 6 operations here in the last couple of years that we proactively go and seek runaways that have fled from home because we know that they are easy targets for these cartels and these human traffickers that will take advantage of their home situation and try to, again, bring them into criminality. And so for us, it was an honor to participate in this initiative. I really want to commend TABC for taking a holistic approach. You heard the chairman state about victim services. You're going to hear from them here soon. It's not just about enforcement only. We know that really make a positive impact on this issue. It's not just about enforcement. We can never arrest our way out of issues with only that one singular approach. We've got to make sure that we're providing the support needed so that these survivors can continue and have a better quality of life, that they can deal with the trauma, the horrific things that they've seen and experienced because they've fallen prey to human trafficking and hopefully be able to, again, get their lives back on the right direction. I want to commend our team. We have Captain Perry, we have Major Suarez that are here, as well as Lieutenant Johnny Reyes, Lieutenant Haberlin on our team that also helped out, Sergeants Alds and Castro that were significant. We made up a part of that 200 member team of law enforcement and professionals that came together to make an impact. I also want to bring your attention to this map real quick, because if you could see it, no part of the county is spared. If you could see it, it can go in many parts. In this one, we focused on East and Northeast Harris County, but I guarantee you, and we know far too well what happens out here on Bissonnet, it's happening everywhere. We have 1,700 square miles, and all of it is a potential target. We're a port city. We're a major corridor for railroads and highways, and so we're very vigilant of that and very aware of it. And so we're going to continue to double down on these initiatives. Whenever Chairman Lilly calls, we're there. We're here. We're there to support. We want to do everything we can to root this out of our community. We want to make sure that we're raising awareness. And I also want to say that this isn't just something that law enforcement can attack alone. We need our community to be involved, to call in those tips, look for those safe houses, look for those operations. Do not patronize these businesses that are having these children because you're supplying, you're contributing to that supply and demand situation that really makes it so lucrative. You know, it's against the law. We're going to find you out, and we're going to make sure that we hold you accountable, and that we trust that the criminal justice system will prosecute to the fullest extent of the law. So again, Very honored to be a part of that. Want to thank all the partners here, all the ones that can be in this room right now that put their life on the line that night to go into these dark quarters, these dark places, that want to operate in darkness and the shadows to make sure that they conduct this criminal activity. They put their life in harm's way to go out and root this crime from our communities. There are also a lot of narcotics trafficking that happens in this establishment. There's a lot of intoxicated drivers that leave these establishments as well. These after-hour clubs, these sport bars, these cantinas, these lounges. Call them what you may, it's still the same thing. It's a criminal enterprise, and it's not going to be tolerated. Just briefly in Spanish. Estamos aquí para apoyar esta iniciativa que inició la organización estatal de TABC. El Chairman Lilly ya anunció un poco de la investigación. Hubieron más de 200 personas involucrados en esta operación que ocurrió este viernes pasado. Pudimos rescatar a 80 personas víctimas del...
I just want to chime in. One thing is that my wish would be that law enforcement would chill a little bit on the other stuff. So A, that they could focus on this kind of big stuff, and B, earn the trust back that they've lost. They've put a separation between citizens and law enforcement. Law enforcement is its own little entity, and the numbers are slowly going to dwindle. As we've seen, the robots have already infiltrated into, and the AI and the real-time crime. They need to pull back. What we need to do is legislation that unfortunately legalizes whatever people want to do because they want to do it, and regulate it where fentanyl and stuff is not taking out our kids. It's something that if you know, whatever, let's find a means where we can control this, and that takes the power away from the cartels. Okay, that's the only way. Now, if you remember back like 70s and 80s, and you know, maybe your sister ran away at the store, and then you went and picked them up an hour later or whatever. It's not like that anymore. It sounds like Great Britain is even worse if you have to worry about your own people right there on an island. That, you know, and you got to think, in Britain, there's many domiciles that have untold hidden rooms and places like that they would, you know, hypothetically be able to hide someone in these cases and bring them out when necessary, that type of thing. Like the Ohio guy, the Cleveland guy. And so let's continue on. I just want to interject that.
De trata de personas, y es algo que tenemos que parar. No es algo que solamente pasa en el extranjero, pasa aquí también. Ven aquí que 9 bares, clubs, cantinas fueron cerradas ese día y pudimos rescatar, como mencioné, 80 víctimas. Que ojalá que les podemos dar ahora los servicios necesarios para que puedan continuar con su...
Executive Assistant Chief for the Houston Police Department. That's the toughest part. After 2 great leaders have spoken, by the time I get to me, is I pretty much going to repeat and reiterate the same thing, but it is important. The reality is this is typically a joint operation, but I don't want to steal the thunder away from TABC. The agents have put like years and years of investigation into this. It's safe to assume that they have time away from the family, burn a lot of midnight oil to take us where we need to be on Friday. Just be mindful on Friday, last Friday, while most people, you know, go enjoy the Friday with the family, those agents were out there executing those warrants, you know, putting themselves in harm's way. So I just want to give those agents and TABC a shout out. But the second thing I do want to talk about is to reiterate what Sheriff and Chairman said, is the cooperation and the integration of our resources, you know, here. I know the bad guys know this, you know, we have some staffing challenges, but the reality is, hey, we are united here. So as the Chairman and Sheriff mentioned.
You see, that's a good thing and a bad thing, in my opinion, because what they are doing is banding together stronger in the law enforcement area while continuing to push away the typical citizen. What they need to do is develop a more human approach to typical law enforcement contact, and then you're going to have a much more willing public, in my opinion, to help in these type of things. Where, you know, let's say I got some pot on me, but I know something about, you know what I mean? Like, it's just my opinion there. So
we have the local, the county, the state, the federal, and all those resources. We're going to join force to make sure we integrate and synchronize to correct a problem.
You see, it remains an us against them outlook from law enforcement. And they're not the only ones involved. And they're going to be the least informed. I mean, they've done their investigations and surveillances, but who knows more than somebody that's actually in it? And if you can get to those people, then you can start solving stuff. We have to get past the ridiculous rug war and all the other stuff that they're so focused on fighting when it needn't be. Where people obviously in this country spend billions of dollars on these types of things, we have to finally admit defeat and say we need to just make it so and work on some type of treatment plan where we can help people instead of putting them in a system that continues to bring them down.
That we have, you know, in our country. Now, I definitely don't want to leave out, you know, those NGOs that were involved and also the victim services personnel, because the sophistication of this particular investigation, sometimes, like Sheriff just mentioned, we just can't go and arrest our way out of a problem. The reality is we have all those extra resources from victim services to our NGOs out there to support the initiative, meaning the fact that after the initial contact, they were actually out there, provide all those resources, provide all those forensic resources they have, interview they may have, to truly have a center, a victim center, and a trauma-informed way to help those victims and survivors. So I don't want to, you know, undermine their role. Their role is extremely critical with all the NGOs and all the victim services personnel. Now, I did not conduct those interviews, but I can only imagine, you know, what those stories they may get. But the last piece I do want to talk about is our community. Despite our best efforts, and all the local, state, county, federal resources join, we at best have the number in thousands. What I ask of you is the community to be aware of this problem, to make sure you be the ears and eyes, because you are the first and the last line of defense. Collectively, we are in the thousands. But as a city, if we all be aware of what we're looking for, we're in the millions. A million sets of eyes can look out there to look for stuff that report.
More than 80 people, but we had a team of dedicated personnel with YMCA.
You can be specific on the human trafficking allegations. And at the end of the day, any police department, you can call 911 and report suspicious activity. So please be the eyes and ears and report this type of activity so that we can take action. That concludes today's presentation. We're now available for questions and answers. I'll do my best.
Let's see what they say here, because they're really starting to just kind of piss me off a little bit, to be honest with you. They came out strong, and now.
Yes, as TABC, we conduct investigations into allegations of criminal activity at all licensed establishments. So we had received allegations of various human trafficking related allegations at these establishments. We conducted investigations into it, found evidence, and took action. I can't go into the details any more than that, though.
In terms of, I know you said you can't go into the investigation too much, but were you working with people? Did victims come forward? What was the tip to help really lead to at least cracking down on these 9 bars?
All long-term investigations are cooperative with other agencies through tips, people coming forward. This has been a long-term investigation into organized crime. So anytime that we do those types of investigations, we're working with other agencies and working with, it might be, you know, even suspects or victims, and building that case. So, yes, ma'am.
When you describe some of the conditions that I guess these girls were found in, they're deplorable. Can you talk about how you all were able to uncover that, the reaction, I would imagine, from agents who saw them in those conditions?
Sure. I won't talk about these 9 locations because of the ongoing, but this, as a lot of the speakers spoke about this morning, this isn't the first time we've found locations like this. This is the first time we've taken such a large, quick action on so many locations at once. But it is deplorable. It is quite disgusting. We find hidden rooms quite frequently in the back where sex acts are occurring. They don't occur out in the public, so you'll have what appears to be a normal bar, but then a deal is made with a female patron or a male patron at times, and for exchange of money, and they will go to a back room and engage in sex, and then come out usually 10, 15 minutes, and it's not a sanitary situation. In fact, it's quite horrific, to be honest with you. Yes.
When we talk about the victims, what happens to them now? Are they getting the help they need? Where are they essentially?
I don't want to get into these victims, but I will say, having worked human trafficking investigations, it is one of the most difficult investigations that I think law enforcement can ever get into, other than maybe homicide investigations or things of that nature. And it's because the victims a lot of times do not see
things of that nature.
Right. They're either from runaways from a house that they're trying to escape. They're undocumented immigrants that have come to this country looking for opportunities, and then we come in and we're explaining to them that you're a victim, and they don't necessarily see that because where they came from, this is actually better. So getting those victims to come forward and actually make outcries is one of the most difficult things that we have in these types of investigations.
Out of the 80 that were potential victims, were any of them underage, and if so, how many?
I honestly don't know, and even if I did know, I couldn't share that information, but I honestly don't even know if we've even determined how many were underage. Of course, if they're undocumented immigrants, they might have fake passports or fake identification, so I don't know yet. We're still pretty fresh into this.
What's your biggest message to these bars who are essentially masking themselves as bars, but it's organized crime happening with human trafficking behind closed doors?
It won't be tolerated. The legislature provided TABC with specific money, I believe it was 2 sessions ago, and made human trafficking one of our primary.
Okay, it's scary because they're saying that this is a drop in the bucket. 80 people were saved, whatever, but there's millions. And if it's like Chick Bay was saying, that it goes on in shipping, it goes on in planes, in the airports, and and whatever. This is something that's barely tapped. But yeah, when they talk about back rooms like that, it raises an eyebrow, doesn't it? And this is a countrywide problem, and as we've discovered here, the pipeline will start at the border, go through Phoenix, go up through Oregon and Seattle, and come back around into Moscow, being so close to the border there, and then shoot out to the East Coast. I believe was the pipeline. So let's see if they have anything else interesting to add to this.
Objectives to focus on and eradicate from the alcoholic beverage industry, and that is what we are going to do.
How many more do we suspect that this could be going on in our city?
Oh, I don't want to speculate. Yeah, I don't.
What are the names of the 4 people who were arrested?
Can't share that.
They're arrested Friday.
Yes, sir. Yes.
The charges, at least, can you share that?
I'm not even sure, so I don't want to speculate. They would be human trafficking related, drink solicitation, prostitution. All the charges were in that arena, but I'm not sure whether they were felonies or misdemeanors.
Right, one more question, please.
No more questions.
How do you differentiate someone who's being trafficked as opposed to somebody who's doing it of their own free will?
Interviews. Yeah, definitely, whether there's money exchange too, some type of exchange between the trafficker and the victim. I mean, that's going to be the primary indicator there. It doesn't necessarily always have to be money, but some goods or services that are exchanging hands from the trafficking victim and the trafficker. But a lot of times that's part of the interview process that comes afterwards. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it.
Are you all able to give the name of the cartels involved, or is that?
No, sir. No, sir. Thank you.
How is their role in this like huge? He mentioned that they're like the masterminds behind all this. Can we draw the connection between the two?
Money. Money. Money drives everything. I think Chairman Lilly said it very well. An analogy is we're finding also illegal importation of alcohol coming into the country. It has nothing to do with this case, but it's because of the money, because they can bring in illegal alcohol and they can sell it for a higher cost. They can bring in people and they can abuse those people over and over and over again and make more and more money. It's all about money, whether it's drugs, people, illegal alcohol. It's all about the money.
How difficult will it be to take them on? They're pretty dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, this is an example of what it takes. I mean, we have, you know, everybody from DPS to our state representatives to the sheriff's department to locals to NGOs to victim services. I mean, it takes a lot of cooperation, a lot of coordination, a lot.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Why is this just becoming a priority now? When it's been ongoing. Look at them pat themselves on the back, y'all. Oh, we did so great. They got 80 people for a big deal. I mean, but at least it's shedding the light. And a lot of people have surmised that there was some type of trafficking thing going on in the 4 case. Where you stand on that is your own opinion. But they're congratulating each other. And, you know, let's not start sucking each other's dicks just yet, guys. Because there's a much bigger fight to come. And if they are going to keep it where it's us against them, they're not going to get anywhere. And if the law enforcement people will tell you themselves, they're enforcing the laws that have been enacted by the states and federal and the voters themselves. So the change, many have said, has to come from the legislative side. And if you listen closely, we have to watch what judges we put into power, what leaders, sheriffs, chiefs of police that we put into power, coroners that we put into power, because they have that multi-tiered, we'll do the Kane thing again, all the levels, the mortgage broker, the buyer, the seller, the police officer, the coroner, so on and so forth. That's the fight, because they can't win without our help. And so, in many ways, like Nothing Half-Assed said, certain areas of the law enforcement do need not necessarily defunding, but refunding. You know, like redistributing the money that is allocated to them as camera problem. As so much of it goes, and so this brings up another interesting point with this now, where they make small strides. It gives them the opportunity to once again implement things that, for the most part, are Fourth Amendment invasive, as we've seen them do time after time. Look at all these people, you guys. Look at all these agencies together to make one small little bust. And it makes you, ladies, it makes you rethink next time you go to a bar what your chances are, especially if you have a few too many. Oh, let's take her to the back and lay her down for a minute. Never comes back. It's happened. The stories are out there. People go out with their friends. The girl disappears. Oh, we thought she was with Joe Blow or whatever never resurfaces. And then I brought up Lady Bird Lake also. The border is part of the problem. Obviously, there are people willing to cooperate on this side of the border too. So it doesn't just happen there. But you have to remember, ladies, the thing is, when you go to a bar, it is a institution of chaotic. How is it defined? Where chaos is almost a guaranteed. So you literally, by stepping into a bar, lose 75% of your constitutional rights that you are afforded. And so when there's a fight, a lot of times it goes unprosecuted, whether you started or not. I've had somebody sitting next to me say, "Hey, how you doing?" to somebody, and the guy goes, "How you doing? What do you mean?" and start throwing chairs around the bar and cause a complete nutty scene. There's people that live for that kind of stuff, or they're having a bad day and they're an ex-Navy SEAL and they tear apart the whole bar. You know, whether it's just fists or whether they whip out a pew-pew or not. I don't mind a nice, a drink at a bar here and there. I find that one drink is more than enough. It's one drink is too many and never enough, right? I'll have a drink, and then I've learned to, especially with dark whiskey, for some reason that tends to bring out the darker side of people, I find. Not that vodka and all those others aren't a problem, but just remember that you're not only giving up a lot of your rights by going into a bar, you're at the mercy of the people that run the bar, and if they have this type of operation going on, then you could be in big trouble. So, and it starts with they take you back, and then, one way or another, they coerce you into a life of prostitution or whatever it may be. And here there was 9 of them in the Houston metro area with these secret back rooms, dude. And I mean, I don't mean to try to throw everything on Idaho, but there has been rumor of a basement at the Corner Club also where there's large parties held. So, I'm not putting any suspicion on them in my opinion, but, possibly there is an undisclosed operation going on there. Where it's coming from, I don't know. And maybe it is the mission of some people to fight against it. But I think they make some great points in that you have to watch who you put into power. So there's that one. I thank you, Rochelle, for that. I thought it was a big one. If you had missed it, I'm glad you were here for that, and I could share it with you. Let me get to the next one now. Okay, so this is great. And this is from Rochelle also. She's really coming with it. Alpha Phi in Colorado has their website, right? For chapter emergencies, call this number. And they have a 24/7 hotline. If there's an emergency, shouldn't you be calling 911? How do they even have this? Let me make it bigger so you can see. How do they even have this on their website for chapter emergencies? Here it is, right in front of your face. I wonder what happened if I call that number right now. Let's find out. Okay, let's see here. 1877, what is it? Before my phone dies. 916-1872. Let's find out.
You've reached the voicemail of Casey Blackley. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message, and I'll get back to you as soon as I am able. If you are calling to report an Alpha Phi International emergency or crisis, please hang up and call or text 877-916-1872. In that text or voicemail, please leave your name, return callback number, collegiate chapter, and a brief summary of the incident you're reporting. Thank you so much and have a great day.
Did anybody get that other number they gave? I'm going to call again. I mean, they never even mention if you're having an emergency, call 911. Good one, Rochelle. Good one. I'll spare him. This is going to be a message thing. 24/7, though. Okay. I'll probably get a call back. I imagine that I'll get a call back at some point. Because it's chapter emergency, right? God forbid we call the police. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Okay. Now, I just want to show this one more time here. And just so that everybody's on page with us. This is Sigma Chi in Moscow. And I was looking at the tunnels earlier, which is why I wanted to show this again. This is from Jenn at Criminal Confidential. Somebody please put a link in the chat if you don't mind. And this is a grate in the quad area, I believe, or in back of the... Yeah, it's in the quad area of Sigma Chi. And this is more than just a manhole cover. So whether this is accessible by people or not, it is a terrific find by Jenn. And I just wanted to... yeah, I mean, no homo, right? And Chickbait, I don't know if you caught the last show, but here, I'm not trying to gross you guys out, but the initiation rituals, I will call them back, Jenn, if you want me to. But the initiation rituals we played on the last show for, I think it was Sigma Chi at another university in Canada, was partially, thank you, Meanie, they make the pledges watch homosexual pornography naked. And if one of them pops a boner, they take him in the back and whoop the crap out of him to bloody asses with paddles. There is a very heavy homosexual vibe, in my opinion, allegedly, at Sigma Chi, to begin with, already there. And I know that a lot of married men and a lot of these younger people are very, very down with the and whatever, that's your choice. But when you're bringing in freshmen that are these impressionable minds and making them do these types of things, I mean, I'm surprised they're not making them blow each other. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised. It has such a strong presence there with the alpha thing and the whole wrestling thing, that it lends one to the opinion. Right, undercover lovers. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm laughing, but it's what on earth do we really need these fraternities for? There are dorm rooms available for students. There's off-campus housing available for students. There is no reason that we need to perpetuate these fraternities, in my opinion, whatsoever. It is a distraction from what you're there meant to do, and it's getting disgusting. That it's overlooked, that it's covered up for, that it continues to go on and grow stronger. Even the ones that get a little slap on the hand. Tax-Max, I don't want to come out and say it. But, the implication is there in the name alone. You're right. Okay, so let's see. Bunch more here. Oh, this was interesting. Hold on. That was something from way back. Okay. So now, let's turn the page here. And let's look at, if you guys haven't had a chance to check it out, I want to play a couple things for you. And I'm going to shut it down after I do this. Because my buddy, he's ridden by 3 times. I think he wants to get to the hospital. So I'm going to take care of that. And then we'll do more of the Jenn and the Heather stuff tomorrow night. And we'll do either tomorrow or Sunday, we'll do a trivia, Idaho 4 trivia contest. And so, let me see where I am now. What happened here? Okay, she's getting easier to find at least. Here we go. Okay, so first of all, I wanted to show off that she put my little tag coolly on her page. I don't know how she did that. I got to figure it out. But very good, Jenn. Very nice. Thank you. And Echo's on there and Heather. So this is the one. This is just a quick hitter from Jenn. So let's take a look at this, guys.
Goncalves BS, Part 2, The LinkedIn Lie. Before anyone freaks out, I am not blaming or accusing anyone. I am just pointing out the lies we are being told. There are no answers until there are no more questions. Justice cannot be served with a side of lies. 2 things are wrong with this. Pay attention to the date. I'll address that later. First, I want to address the sender of this email. Look where it says Kaylee's name. That is impossible because when LinkedIn sends an invitation, the email comes from LinkedIn. It will look like this. This is an email sent to me by someone on LinkedIn. As you can see, it says the person's name and then via LinkedIn. Okay, now let's look at the date that email was sent. It is dated November 2nd, 2022. Now let me show you the discrepancy I found. Check out the date of this email. It was sent on November 6th, 2022, but if you look at the subject line, it says the original email was sent 3 days ago. 3 days before the 6th would be the 3rd. But the first email was sent on the 2nd of November. Make it make sense because the math ain't mathing. But wait, there's a lot more. Stay with me. This is a screenshot taken the night of the incident at 11:33 p.m. Olivia claimed to be driving from LA to Idaho when it was taken. More on that in my next video. That's not the focus right now. This is not how a LinkedIn profile should look. There should not be 2 message buttons. There is one blue message button and another right under it in the highlights section. Stay with me. I am not finished yet. Watch until the end because I saved the best one for last. This is showing another confirmation of the discrepancy with the dates, as I showed earlier in the video. As you can see, the original message was sent on November 3rd, 2022. Now I want you to take a look at the tiny little picture I circled on the bottom right. Does it look familiar? Yep. It's Kaylee's profile picture from her alleged LinkedIn account. Now ask yourself, why would Kaylee's profile picture be there if her profile was deleted? Olivia is showing us the message allegedly sent from Kaylee, which now shows as coming from a deleted profile. So why is that tiny picture of Kaylee showing on her screen? And now the grand finale. Why does her phone battery show that it's at 35%, but the indicator is showing all the way filled yellow, as if it was at full charge? Here, let me show you what I mean. This is a screenshot of my phone's battery at 52% and on low power mode, just like Olivia was showing on hers. Do you see the problem here? Photoshop is not her forte, obviously. And yes, I know I need to clean up my email inbox. I'm sure I am not the only person whose email inbox looks like this. Leave me a comment if yours is like this too.
All right, so as much as I hate to admit it, more and more irregularities are appearing around one of the victims' families. And so Jenn is very good at pointing that out. Now, we're not done. Hold on. Still more. I got to hide this for a second here, and I'm going to go in and pull up the next one.
I guess I don't have to hide it. I don't know why I'm. Let's see here. What was that last one I wanted to play for me, Jen? Let's see here. I'm so fascinated with my name up there. You have 30 videos already, Jen. That's great. You're doing good. Okay, so let's take a look. I have not played this one. And I'm going to now. Sorry, I gotta turn the audio off. Just she always hits me at the end with like Back in Black or something, but I definitely want to watch this. This is the car going by right here, and watch how it changes color, dark to light. Check it out again. Did I miss it? Hopefully you caught that. Okay. So one that's difficult for me to keep up with, and one of my own here, is Heather Fitzgerald. She has been cranking it out, and she's always said, I have a lot of stuff. And now she's really showing us what she's got. And she's got some good stuff. So if somebody please put a link for my dear Heather there, I'd appreciate it. So if you haven't caught this, where is her videos? There it is. Okay. Like I said, YouTube needs a better organization of stuff. It's hard to find stuff, people's stuff. But anyway, I digress. Here we go.
Father of Kaylee, and he joins me now. Steve, first of all, our condolences to you and your family. We're so sorry for your loss, sir. We have kids, similar ages, and I can't imagine what you're going through. So I thank you for being here. And as I mentioned to you earlier, our goal in talking to you is to keep this story out there, to show the tip line, which we're going to put up on the screen in just a moment. But I want to get your reaction to this confusion of it is targeted, not targeted, maybe the people in the house, maybe it was the residents. What can you tell us about that?
I don't like it one bit. I know these statements take like hours and multiple individuals to review. It's not like this was something said on the side of the street within the first 5 hours of the case. And these guys are professionals. They sat in a room and this is what they came out with. And they keep coming out with statements that create more questions than the answer. And then that creates a pressure. And that's why I'm feeling like there's so many people coming and looking for answers. And I'm one of them.
One of the things that you said last night about the two of them having fallen asleep in the same bed, that was new information. Is that the case, that they were actually in the same bed?
To me, it wasn't new. The coroner had shared a bunch of information about there was some photos. If you knew the house design, you would have seen that there was a picture of Kaylee's bed, and it was made. There was nothing in there. So it was kind of a process of elimination. If you'd been in the home, if you knew the inside information, like I knew that was my daughter's room, So to me, it had been out, but I'm sure they're not happy with me saying that. And I didn't mean to say something that was supposed to be on the wraps. But
of course,
I've told them, you got to work with me. You got to tell me what to say and what not to say, and I'll listen. But sometimes they're scared to give me those advices, and I understand.
Let me ask you, because of something that you said when you spoke with Lawrence Jones. You know, do you believe that people on this campus know something that the rest of us don't know? Do you think that there was a stalker involved in this case?
I don't think it matters what I particularly feel. I just want them to follow the evidence. I think even people who think they don't have information, I know people have been scared to share stuff because of there may be alcohol or drugs or something in the background. I've tried to work with them to let everybody know that that's not what they're working on. But I've definitely heard from people that they're scared to submit stuff. It could be a party. It could be anything around that neighborhood within that time that could help us. And I think that community is going to solve this case just as much as those officers in that room.
You said something about, someone's car could be, in a selfie or a video of a person who said that they had an alibi, but the car isn't where it was supposed to be. Tell me about that, what you're thinking when you say that, sir.
I have an IT background. I know Teslas and some other vehicles have cameras that you don't even have to turn on and they're still recording. And there's some chips in there that you can pull data off. I know that's the way the Wi-Fi's work. So this individual could have came into these homes and partied and done things, and that data can be captured. I want this guy to be fair. I want him to be scared. I don't want him to be confident. I want him to be sick of seeing my face. And I'm not going nowhere until this guy's off the streets. And the worst thing I want is another family to go through this.
Kaylee's mom said something about being fearful that he is around, that he's watching all of this, that he could even show up at a funeral service for your daughter or one of these children.
It's pretty much a fact. He who does something like this and doesn't tune into the media? Who wouldn't? It's in his 100% selfish interest. So yes, he is. And we wouldn't want to do some kind of celebration and exclude anyone. So yeah, he could easily be there, and that's a sick kind of twisted person that would do this kind of crime.
When you talked about getting into the phone, you said we have family passwords and, we were able to get in there. Is there anything that you can share with us about what you learned there or people she was communicating with? We know there was a back and forth between she and her on and off boyfriend through the course of the night.
There was a little there was some information. We were able to get that to the police officers. I think
I'm very sorry
it definitely
to meet you this way. What do you want people to know about your sister?
The behavior footprint afterwards, it did definitely get some more things in the works. But I'm a historical fact person. I can help them know my daughters and Maddie from past. But going forward, I'm going to be less and less relevant.
Do you believe that your daughter was the target, or do you have any reason to think that that she was over someone else, or that someone else was?
I do have some inkling that there was some behavior difference. I call them a footprint.
Wednesday,
when
the
you
Fresno
commit a
Police
crime,
Department announced Sergeant
different
Paige
behaviors.
McQuaid had been arrested and booked into Fresno County Jail. He's currently facing charges of attempting a lewd act upon a child.
Referencing the footprint of Kaylee Maddie, he noticed behavior differences and states when you commit crime, you do different behaviors.
I've asked permission to give any of that out, and they told me no, it would not. Be beneficial.
Oh,
so
sorry.
I held back on that.
Thought I was reading.
And I tried to keep my word.
I'm sorry, behavior of her or someone she knew?
Behavior of the victims. Behavior of the victims.
Bunny Murphy.
All right, Steve, I appreciate you sharing
Squirrel?
this with us. And as I said, we're going to put the tip line. The tip line is up right now. It's 208-883-7180. And as you have said, none of these young people should fear that if they were drinking that night or involved in what most of us would consider pretty typical college behavior, that they are going to become a problem, that's going to be a problem for them. They need to come forward with their videos, whatever's on their phone, whatever they might have picked up on, in order to continue to work to get a break in this case, which is what we all want. We all want some justice. We want to find out who did this, and that you can all find some sort of eventual peace in this. And Steve, we're praying for all of you, and we thank you very much for being here today, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, so as much as possible with the families, I am trying to put the kid gloves on. It is our outlook here at the Purge that if something don't add up, we got to call it out, and it doesn't matter who it is, what it is, or where it is, and that's going to continue. Like I said, kid gloves, guys, 100%. I don't want to accuse anybody of anything, but there are inconsistencies here where 1 minute he is saying that what law enforcement is putting out is inconsistent, misleading, or straight out lies, and the next minute he's 100% in support of them. That's a very large turnaround. And he's very afraid of what he's saying, that they've advised him. It seems like, to me, they've advised him more on what not to say than what has actually gone on. It's like they've given him zero information and just told him to STFU. So, anyway, what do you guys think? I don't know. I want to end with one more thing. Well, you have to be sympathetic, obviously, with the families.